Yep, we're back. What's up, kids? Yes, yes, indeed. We're here. I would be lying if I told you or even tried to tell you that I am not spent, because I am, boys and girls. But that's all right. Damn it, I'm here. And I love y'all. And I'm going to be here for you, just like I said I would. I'm a few minutes late. I'm sorry. I had some issues with some editing stuff today. I was trying to post some highlights from yesterday, and it took forever because yesterday's video was 8.5, 9 hours long. And I kept running out of space, and it wouldn't tell me that at the beginning. It would only tell me that when it got a third of the way through, or 2/3, or eventually 7/8. So I kept having to restart the download, and ultimately didn't even get it done any damn way. So damn, but that's all right. I'm excited, and I want to start today. I'm echoing. No idea why. That's not on my end. Yeah, Jason and the 3-hour call yesterday, y'all. That was one of the all-time greats. Oh, show. You got more good news, Doc? Good, Tina. I'm glad. Go out and come back. Yeah, nobody's sound seems good on my end. Everybody else, it may be something just on your end. Everybody, make sure you've updated your app, guys. Russ, and damn it, I see you and your gifts, guys. We're in the home stretch. This is not a joke. This is a call to arms. I'm not going to lie to you. I am not battling. I am competing against people who have 3, in some cases, even more than that, times the following that I do. There are people who have literally spent their entire night on the phone. On TikTok in particular. Again, somebody said Jason's number is still ringing. He will rue the day that number, he ever even got that number, let alone called me on it. I want to take a minute before I even get started, first and foremost, to thank the mods who have been here and grinding it out with me, particularly on TikTok. It's been a whooping over the last several days. I want to thank the support staff that I have. That is in large part my beloved, who has watched me beat myself to a pulp over the last several days, get very little sleep in order to make this happen, or try to make this happen. Regardless of how it turns out, thank you very much, guys. John Wickering and Nikki. Regardless of how this turns out, I'm proud of the effort. Truthfully. Oh, Tina got another $4,000 health insurance call. And that's dope. These are the unsung heroes, the people behind the scenes. And I know I'm not the only one that has that kind of support staff. My wife literally brought me a bowl because I know you're running late, but she brought me a bowl of food because she knows I haven't really eaten today yet. I didn't eat all day yesterday. I went 9 hours without eating. I peed a handful of times, because I was drinking water, trying to. But you're beginning to see the what's happening on my face here, kids. If you're looking close, paying close attention, we may have my wife come in and do some, skincare routine on me, just because I'm beginning to show the effects of spending 30 hours live in the last 4 or 5 days. But thank you to everybody who's been here for any. Oh, that's true. I did eat the chips. That's true. I did eat a couple of handfuls of chips. I definitely want to say thank you to all of the TikTok subscribers, to all of the new and old, all of the YouTube charter members, all of the people who have consumed literally hours upon hours upon hours of the content that I've tried to put out. I hope that it has been first and foremost informational, educational, helpful, and of course, maybe at the end a little bit if it's funny. then that's good too. That's a win. Uh, you love watching me melt. Oh, look, I'm getting a call from Georgia right now. What the hell you say we do it? Come on, let's do this shit. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, say hello.
Good afternoon. This is Hannah from Allstate. How are you doing?
Well, I'm great. Hannah from all states.
So the reason why I'm calling in because we're having a massive rate reduction up to 40% for your car and home. Are you insured by
100%
State Farm,
actionable call right
Progressive,
now.
or
This is money.
Geico?
Sure, why not?
I'm sorry, who are you insured with?
Oh, who my insurance with? I thought you were asking me something else. Well, I've got the what do you call it? The State Farm right now.
All right. How many cars do you have with State Farm?
Cars?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
see. Well, just the one right now. I'm a pickup.
Uh, one car, and this is a full coverage or just a liability only?
No, it's full coverage.
All right. And how much are they currently charging for your one vehicle with State Farm?
What? How much is what?
How much are you currently charging every month?
I don't know, about $220, something like that.
All right, that's too high for that. And do you live in Georgia, right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. And one last thing, how do I pronounce your last name for me?
It's excuse me, Highgman.
The last Hyman?
That's correct.
All right. Just give me a second here as I give you all better rate, okay? Stay on the line for a second.
All right. Now, here's what she's going to do. She's going to try and get me to a licensed agent. She may actually take me to an intermediary person who's going to kind of further pre-qualify me. And then,
Hello, Mr. Hyman. Are you still there?
yes, dear, I am.
All right. Thank you for patiently waiting on the line. I have here my licensed agent, Ms. Renee, to give you a rate here. Okay, go ahead, Renee.
Yes, my name is Charmaine. Like she said, I'm going to be the licensed agent finishing up the quote for you today. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing very well. How are you, dear? Did you? I'm sorry. You said your name is Chardonnay?
Yes, Charmaine. You said it right.
That sounds like an expensive wine or something. That's pretty interesting.
You know, I like to think that I am sometimes.
You know what? You get better with age and all that stuff. Now, let me before we get going too much further, I would like to ask. Obviously, I'm an old school fella. I like to know the people I do business with. Would you be my agent if we
Yes,
go
I
on
will
and do
be.
that? Okay. And
Yes.
and
And you
Charnay.
will also get my personal number.
Okay, yeah. And you're with who? Allstate?
Yes, sir.
Allstate. Well, that's good. And you're here in Atlanta or where?
Yes, I am. I'm located here in Atlanta.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to put you down in my Rolodex right now because this has actually worked out pretty well. I've been shopping for some new insurance. I think them folks over at State Farm is about to rape and pillage me to death. They're charging me far too much. A couple hundred and something, like $220 a month. And I ain't got no wrecks. I ain't got no problems. I got a big house. I'm the only one in it. So I suppose I'm not a big family for you to insure. But what? How do I spell your name, Charnay?
It's going to be C as in cat, H hot, A apple, R red, N Nancy, A apple, E Edward. Charnay.
Well, I had everything but the last letter right. I bet you get that a lot, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, and what's your last name, darling? What's your last name?
Oh, it's long, but I'm gonna spell it out for you.
Okay.
McFadden. It's gonna be M Mary, C cat, S Sam, P Paul, A apple, B David, D David, E Edward, and Nancy.
Oh, McSpadden. Well, that's not near as long as I thought it was
Yes,
going to
it's
be.
Iris.
Well, now let me, if I may, go ahead. What other information do you need from me to see about getting me a better quote?
Yeah, so I wanted to get the correct spelling of your first and last name.
Yes, it's Buster.
Buster? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I know. It sounds, people say, "Is that your real name?" And I say, "Well, of course it is." What? So, anyhow, okay. Now, what questions do you have for me, darling?
Oh, I need your last name and your date of birth and your address.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they give it to you. Yeah, the date of birth is 12/1/52.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Thank you very much. I feel a little bit older every day, it seems like.
Mine is on the 14th of this month, so next Thursday.
Oh, but you probably going to be about a third my age. How old are you?
I'll be turning 31.
Oh, well, almost a third.
And then, Buster, what is the correct spelling of your last name? Is it Hyman?
Yes, it's Highman.
And then, what is your street address, Buster?
It's 2917 Peachtree Lane in Atlanta, 30374.
And will you be the only one on this policy? Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
And you said that zip code was 30374?
Yes, ma'am. How long you been doing insurance?
I've been doing it since April of this year, and I've been enjoying it. I
Yeah.
enjoy being able to connect with new people.
Yeah. Well, I know Allstate, they do a lot of this where they have them people call them, what do you call it, them robocallers, and then they just hand them off to you. They do that a lot.
Oh, are you talking about like the robocallers?
Yeah, well, I'm talking about, they had that little lady call me there a minute ago and asked me a couple of questions, and then next thing I knew, I'm on the phone with you. So I know that's how y'all do a lot of it. So
yeah, we do pay to get we pay for them to send us over people.
Oh, well, that go figure. Now let me ask.
We do call out to people, and sometimes they answer, sometimes they don't.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious. Now you said you're here in Atlanta.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good. I like people being local. I'm curious. Who's? I know you new in the business, so you probably don't have. It's not your brokerage. Who's your broker? I did a quick search for you. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, my agent, the agency owner, his name is Dorsland Bazil.
Oh my, that sounds fancy.
It's Haitian.
Haitian. How do you spell that last name?
Yes. Bazil. It's like Brazil without the R.
Oh, well, looky there. Okay. All right. Well, let me see here. I'm doing them little license lookouts. My kids done told me I got to be careful because all
because I'm going to also email it to you as well so that you'll be able to view everything. And you said you own your home, is that right, Buster?
That's correct.
And did you have your driver's license with you?
I do, and I'm going to go ahead and spare you the rest of this. My name is actually not Buster. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate in Texas, and it just so happens that your lead gen people called me. The reason that's important is because
Oh, okay.
the reason that's important is because I'm a consumer advocate that busts robocallers for a living. I'm actually kind of famous
Okay.
for it. If you're
Okay.
sitting in front of a computer, you can actually Google my name right now. It's
Uh-huh.
Doc Compton, and I think you'll see what I'm talking about.
Compton.
Yes, ma'am, just like the city.
Oh, yeah. Turning robocalls into cash. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Now, as luck would
Okay.
have it, uh, I'm in a live stream right now, and there's
Uh-huh.
about, I don't know, 2,500 people watching me. I was about to start busting scammers. Now, I understand that you are not in any sense of the word a scammer. I also am very familiar with Allstate's practice of how they make these calls and do that kind of stuff. I don't know if you were aware that these kinds of calls are actually illegal in the absence of consent of the person being called. Were you aware of that, Charnay? Charnay no longer wished to speak to me. I'm looking at her um, address and phone numbers and emails and everything right now. That call, boys and girls, is worth a minimum of $500, maximum $3,000. Now, as luck would have it, I personally have dealt with Allstate on many, many occasions, and I have settled with many, many Allstate agents. I have been made very aware of any number of class action lawsuits. The most recent of which Allstate settled for about $4 million for doing this exact thing. And here's what Allstate does. Sorry, we didn't know. The fuck you didn't know. You did know. And here's how we know. Because this girl just said they make us pay for these leads. I already know how it works. Allstate has a lead gen company or a handful of lead gen companies that they pay a big money to make these calls fucking illegally. Then they force agents to buy them to get business. Now, here's the trickiest part of this whole deal. Most of these agents, Charnay included, I guarantee you, have no idea that they can be held personally liable. And if anybody doubts that, I got a file full of independent Allstate agents who have then gone to Allstate when I sent them a demand letter saying, hey, you done up and called, and here's what you owe me. Here's what I'll settle for instead. They freak out. They call Allstate, and Allstate goes, you're an independent, you're self-employed. You're an independent contractor. It's up to you. Now, Allstate still compels them to do it, but they leave them swinging in the wind when somebody like me comes after them. So, anybody ever wants more information on that, you can get it at Ruck. I'm sorry, at robocalls.cash. I have a kit that I sell for $47, teaches people exactly how to do it. I have helped tens of thousands of people around the country from all walks of life collect tens of millions of dollars from people just like that in real time. And this is not the first time I've done that. I've done this live more times than I care to count. And people say, oh, you can't get no information out of him. You want to see the broker? There he is right there. I got him. I got his name. I got a picture of him. Real handsome looking young kid. Tell me you can't do it. I did. So I've got her broker, and Allstate, all three of which I can go after. Now, if I find out from Allstate, I could get the lead gen company that actually made the call too. All of them are liable. $500 to $3,000 per call. And that's only under federal law. Now, in actuality, if it were in Texas and they call on my personal number, and I would actually go after them, I would also be able to potentially get them for up to $5,000 in addition to the other under the state statute. Anybody got any questions? No? Good. Let's move on. Shall we just quit dicking around and call some scammers today? For those of you that are not aware, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I've been busting robocallers since 2014, been teaching it to people since 2018, went viral on news all over the country in early 2019. I've been on the news hundreds of times. You can Google me. I know that sounds a little narcissistic, and I don't mean it to. I don't say it to impress you, but rather to impress upon you the value of the information that is made available by yours truly. Now, in addition to doing that, I do what we call scam baiting. We bust scammers. You know those emails that you get that say, yes, this is Norton, and we charge you $355.22. And if you want your money back, all you have to do is call us at this 818 number. And you call the number and they go, hello, thank you for calling Norton. And then they get on the phone and proceed to try and take access of your computer. And when they do, they steal your identity, your private videos, photos, passwords, user IDs, and money from your various bank accounts. Bitcoin, if you have it. They have access to everything. That's why I am here on these apps right now today. I am here to tell you that you need to watch, pay close attention, and have a very candid conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors that you look in on from time to time. And not to forget your middle school, junior high, and high school age kids, maybe even your college age kids, because they are typically the most vulnerable. They are the least educated in these types of things and also the least likely to report any kind of problems. I'm here to raise awareness about that. That's why I'm on this app. I'm not here just to make money as an influencer. I would be bullshitting you if I told you that I didn't. But it is not where I make my main income, and I give a substantial percentage of what I make to a nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good. That's a deal that we've recently struck, that I'm going to help fund their efforts to help those who have been scammed, also to shut down scammers and their offices, their bosses, their call centers, their websites, etc. What we do through the course of these call sessions that I have users, subscribers, followers, members who have forwarded to me all of these scam emails. You can send them, if you have them, to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Ruck Fobocalls, coincidentally, is also the name of the YouTube channel where we are streaming live as well. Now, if you want to send those emails, again, ruckfobocalls at gmail.com, please do. Please know that we're looking for stuff that's within the last 24 to 48 hours. Anything longer than that, the numbers won't work. They cancel these numbers regularly so that they can avoid being caught, detected, etc. If you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, I recommend it. Here's why. Number one, community guidelines on TikTok are such that we have to be very careful about what it is that we say and do. Sometimes the conversations that I have on the phone with these scammers gets a little saucy, and we have to be careful not to offend. I have my TikTok set to 18 and up during the live streams specifically for that reason. Theoretically, anyone under the age of 18 should not be watching my live stream on either place. They are both set that way. If someone, during this live fest competition, anybody wants to battle me or whatever, they have to be above the above 18 threshold as well. I will not likely do any battles through the main part of today. If I do any of those, it'll be later tonight. I will be on for a long time today because we're in the home stretch of Live Fest. I know that's a little boring for my YouTube friends because They're not on TikTok. They're not watching it on TikTok. Some people go back and forth between the two. And I just want to make certain that everybody understands I am not here just to beg and pander and demand money from you guys. That's not why I'm here. I am here trying to win this Live Fest competition because it puts a lot of eyes on my content, which to me is the most important thing because we can raise awareness to an all new level when we get that many eyes on what we're doing here. I can already tell my voice is going to go to shit today. That's okay. I'm dedicated to it. I went to bed last night at around 1 o'clock, and I got about 4 hours of sleep total. And I'm here again today. Thank you, Christine. I want to mention the thing about the gifts. Speaking of, Christine, thank you, Cheeky. I see you there. Please do not feel compelled. If you are not in a position, it is not in your budget to give. I'm not going to sit here and ignore you or deny you access. I'm not that guy. If you can, if you feel compelled to do so, you find any value, some information, some education, or perhaps entertainment in this, I would say, please, by all means, do so. If you're going on TikTok to give gifts, those gifts, please focus them on the Live Fest gifts. I forget the names. There's the Live Fest, then there's the Live Fest clappers, Live Fest finale, Live Fest something, and there's some that are just drastic. If you want to give those, please try to give those Live Fest gifts because they will push me up in the ranks. Right now, I am just outside of the minimum requirements to continue in this competition. And I believe today's the last day. So I am going to say, if you're going to do it, today's the day, baby. If you've ever felt compelled in any way to give one of those big gifts, today's the one. And do it with the Live Fest gifts in particular, because it will help me tremendously. I am a part of a private a TikTok agency called Blue Shift Creative. We are the premier TikTok agency. And we have the highest number percentage of people going to Live Fest. These are the top creators in all the land. And I really want to go. I really want to go, but it's only going to be possible if you guys put me there. So there, I've said my bit. Thank you, Stefano. Stefano, thanks so much. If you're going to do the gifts, try to do the Live Fest gifts today, guys. The roses and all that kind of stuff, those are great, but do the Live Fest version of that because it benefits me in this competition a great deal more than just the regular stuff. So all of that having been said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and get queued up the pumpkin video because why not? Ooh, I need to turn the sound off. That's for damn sure. That could have gotten crazy quick. Fortunately, there was an ad. Thanks to Alan Wright for my water bottle. I've been drinking out of it all morning already. Ways to vote for me for the Live Fest. There is voting. Up on the top right, click on Explore. Then go to the Live Fest. Look for community favorites. That's me, John Wickery. Thank you very much. And vote for me. You can get additional votes by doing some of the additional things. There's instructions on there. My mods will be periodically posting instructions for how to vote, how to gift in such a way that it benefits me the most. Again, a big percentage of what I'm doing here today and for the duration is going to go to a charity that benefits scam victims. So in their efforts. So and the organization itself in their efforts to shut down scammers. I'll explain more about how we do what we do and what we're going to do as we make movement through. But we're going to start making calls. Are you guys ready to hear some calls? Sub goal was met. Hold on, let me get here. People keep telling me that. Live Fest clappers. Okay, Live Fest clappers are good. 5 of 5. Okay, I'm trying to fix this before I start making calls here. I want to pin this so you guys can all see it. The subscriber goal, let me just hit manage. Subscription goal 406 of 45. Add a new goal. There we go. Set. And I believe it's good to go. There it is. Can you have something printed behind you to tell TikTok which gifts benefit you and how to vote? I could, but not today. I don't have time. So, this is a lot of work, y'all. And by the way, did I mention I run a couple of other companies? And that's why I'm not getting any sleep, because I'm having to do, I'm making tremendous sacrifices for the other company for the purposes of making certain that I address everybody here for this particular thing. I have almost 8,500 emails in my inbox, so you needn't ask me, did you get mine? I probably did. Here we go. We got a geek squad right out of the gate. We're fixing to make some calls. If y'all want to hear me make some calls, I want you to type the word Live Fest, F-E-S-T, L-I-V-E-F-E-S-T in the comments over here on TikTok. YouTube, you can do it too. Why not? I'm going to call Jason, the guy from last night, real quick first, just because. Something tells me Jason won't answer the phone. Jason, for those of you wondering, is the guy that I spoke to for over 3 hours last night. 3 hours. Yeah, Jason's not going to answer me today, kids. I'm relatively certain of that. Let me also, I'm going to go ahead and just put this on the charger because I know it's pretty low already. There we go. That's my backup. I have 2 burner phones that I use. My computer is that I use for this. The baiting is clear. It doesn't have anything on it. It's on its own isolated network. There's no danger to me or my systems. Oh, look, I'm getting a call from Georgia. Hello?
Hello, this is Charnay.
Hi, Charnay. How are you?
Okay, I'm just making sure this was you, Doc, because I know you told me you was on TikTok, but I just wanted to make sure, is your number on the do not call list? Because my manager is trying to make sure we're not calling people on the do not call list.
Well, 2 things. Thank you for calling, and please understand. I didn't get to this part when we were speaking before. I wanted to make sure you understand. The phone that I'm using right now is a phone that I use to go after scammers mostly. The phone number used to belong to somebody else, I believe, so I'm not entirely certain. I don't even recall. I've had a few people kind of try to read me back the name, and I believe it's a foreign name of some kind. Neither here nor there. I have not put this number on the National Do Not Call Registry. There's, it's of no point to me because I do not pursue calls. I don't pursue action against anybody who makes calls to these numbers. What I do use it for is an education tool to kind of show people, because people say, oh, you can't ever find them. Yeah, you can. That's one part of it. The second part is with respect to your question. There's 2 parts of the Telephone Consumer Protection Act. The first part says that if they use an automated telephone dialing system, pre-recorded message, AI, or ringless voicemail, then those calls are covered. The lead gen company that called did use a automated telephone dialing system. I know that. The second part is if your number's on the National Do Not Call Registry and they call you more than once in a 12-month period, any 12 months, those calls are also actionable. The statutory penalty for each of those 2 different violations is $500 to $1,500. I'm getting another one right now. You got to love that. So each one of the calls can be worth up to $3,000 under federal law plus state law. To be honest, I'm not familiar with Georgia's off the top of my head. I actually live in Texas, and in Texas, it can be up to $5,000 for, and you can stack those $5,000 for the state plus $3,000 up to $3,000 for the federal. I don't know, to be totally honest with you, if this number is even on the National Do Not Call Registry, but in the absence of consent, it shouldn't be made. And this number was not entered by me. I've had this number for a few weeks now, and I can assure you it was not entered onto any insurance list. These lead gen companies break the rules consistently.
Okay.
I've actually done.
I didn't know. I had to. My manager just found out about what happened on TikTok, so I was like, I'm not sure if this is a do not call list or anything.
Yeah.
But I was like, I can call and see. I'm not sure, but
yeah. Well, and another thing. What I just want to say, another thing that part of the reason that I do this the way that I do, Charnay, is because it has been my experience, particularly with newer agents, which is a lot of the people who receive these kinds of warm transfer calls as leads. These are the newer people. Most of them don't know that they can be personally held accountable. Technically, you could be held accountable for these calls. And here's what Allstate does. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm shitting on Allstate, but I kind of am. Allstate will, the minute, if I go after Allstate for a call that you were on, Allstate leaves you swinging in the wind saying, sorry, she's an independent contractor. Now, I know that they force you kind of to take these calls as a way to generate business. I know that. The reason I know that is because I've been dealing with Allstate on illegal robocalls for about 5 years now. I have multiple correspondences with the office of the chairman, where they have told me repeatedly on my personal number, not this number, that I would never, ever get one again. I have a copy of the internal do not call policy sent to me directly from the office of the chairman, and yet I continue to get calls.
Wow.
It's pretty remarkable, truly. I invite you, very honestly, and I say this with all sincerity, you seem like a lovely person. You truly do. And I would invite you to continue watching if you're not already watching the live stream, and go check out some of my content, particularly that which is focused on which is also on what do you call it? A lot of the content's on Allstate. I've actually been to individual brokers' offices and homes and things like that. Not to be creepy stalker guy. I'm not doing it that way, but just to kind of prove the point that Allstate does it the way they do. So, you struck me as a lovely person and very receptive.
It scared me for a second because I have people come in the office like, get off the phone, you're going viral, and I'm just like, I just came here to work and follow up on people's supposed to start policies, and I took this call because we're supposed to take the live transfer, but it scared me. So
yeah, don't worry.
I wasn't doing anything wrong on my end because I don't want to lose my license. Yeah.
Well, one of the things that I'm actively working on is holding the major insurance companies accountable in such a way that in the event that they force you to act in bad faith, even if you don't know, and that's the case, Charnay, more often than not, you guys just don't know what's happening. And you don't realize that you can be held personally liable for these calls. And, and they don't know that Allstate is going to walk away and go, hey, no, it's not, you're an independent agent. It's on you. And your broker could also be held accountable, which sucks even worse.
Yeah.
And he looks like a nice person too. So I have please reassure him. I have no intention of doing that. But maybe have that conversation with Allstate next time you get a chance, both of you.
Okay. Thank you so much. You make sure you have a blessed day.
You too, darling. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Now, here's the deal. That's how a lot of these go. Not all, but that's how a lot of them go. People don't realize, and they appreciate me telling them. Guys, when I tell you that this shit is about awareness, that's what I'm talking about right there. She was scared shitless. Now I'm getting another call from Georgia. Hello? Hello? Sounded like a call center. All insurance companies do this. Not all. USAA, to the best of my knowledge, has never done it. You can actually Google right now. You can Google Allstate TCPA or Allstate robocalls lawsuit. They just settled one. Like they just settled one year and a half ago, maybe for $4.1 million. So them saying, well, we had no idea. You didn't. You certainly did, because that's not even the first one. You've had multiple lawsuits. Hope she finds a new job. A new way to do her job, perhaps. She seems like a lovely young lady, and I have nothing against her, just to be clear. Okay, here we go, kids. We're going to start calling scammers now, and that's where the real fun starts. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. I'm going to take a chance, take a few minutes every chance I get to thank you guys. Lori, Joanne, Paige, I see you. But when I'm on the calls, obviously, there's only so much I can do to commend everybody. I saw we had a new charter member over here on YouTube, and I saw a couple of big gifts. I promise I will try to go back and look those up and see who they were. But thank you. I really do appreciate them. All right, here we go. I may need to get that little disgusting spray from my throat before long. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, Spoopy. Love you.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 83.
Okay. I'm not going to give that number out just yet because it didn't appear to. Perhaps they'll call back. Here we go. We got another. This is, I believe, a PayPal. And we're just going to keep calling. This is what today is going to look like. But if you've ever seen the content, you know what I'm up to, trying to get these guys on the phone. I have hours of content from yesterday.
Thank you for calling Norton Customer Service. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I received an email just a little bit ago here. It says something about $499 charge for something. And I don't, for the life of me, know what this is about or how I ended up getting an invoice from somebody. But I need to talk to maybe your billing people or something to get this sorted out, because I didn't authorize this charge. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so do you have an invoice number or customer ID number with you?
Let's see here. Yes, invoice number is 546789.
Okay, and help me with your name.
Yes, it's last name is Hyman, HIGHMAN. Welcome, Sarah Lauren, to the team. Appreciate you.
All right, so as per I can check over here, your subscription to the Norton LifeLock is going to get auto renewal for next year. So would you like to continue this service, or you want me to cancel your subscription?
No, I guess I'd like to cancel it. I don't know what on earth, how on earth I even ended up with it, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just cancel it. Can I still get my money back?
So as per I can check over here, you are the existing customer of Norton LifeLock, and you have used this service for your computer for free trial base. And yesterday the service was expired. So what I can do here, I'm pretty sure you want to cancel this service, right?
Yes.
Okay. So first of all, as you can check, it's an auto subscription plan. So in order to cancel this service, we need to send the request with the cancellation form so that your subscription will get canceled. Can you just let me know, are you near to your computer or laptop right now so we can simply cancel this service?
Well, yes, I got my laptop here. Is that all right?
can do one thing. You can open a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge on your laptop. So you can simply visit to the Norton LifeLock website.
Okay, I'm on. I got the Google open right now.
Okay, now just check at the very top. Can you see the long address bar? There is a long address bar at the top.
Yes.
The long search bar. Okay, click over there and type letter M. M like a Mary.
Mm-hmm.
H like in house.
Mm-hmm.
D like in David. E
Yep.
like in Echo. S like in Sam.
Mm-hmm.
K like in Kentucky.
Yes. Come on.
Now give a dot. And type U. U like in United. S like in Sam.
mhdesk.us.
.us. Now
Yes.
click enter. I believe all the letters in the lowercase, right?
What?
I believe you have typed all the letters in the lowercase, right?
Yes.
Okay, now click enter.
All right. I'm on the website already. I see Norton Antivirus products and services. There's a deal in the page there that says enter code. I don't know what code I have.
Yeah, let me provide you the cancellation form number. You can type the cancellation form number over there. The number is 62381. Once you're done, you'll get an option like proceed now. You can click on proceed now.
Okay.
Alright, now once you click on proceed now, you'll get the cancellation request file at the bottom left corner of your screen. Just check at the bottom left corner.
They're downloading a program or wanting to
support client.
called
Look at the bottom
support.client.
left corner.
Yeah, I see something called support.client.exe on the download there.
Yeah, that's the cancellation file. You can click on that name.
All right.
Once you click on that name, you'll get the cancellation form downloaded on the screen. Once the cancellation form gets downloaded, just let me know.
All right. Well, it's downloaded there on the thing. I didn't realize you was going to download something onto my computer.
So that's the cancellation form which will get downloaded on the screen. So you can get the cancellation request form to cancel a subscription. Once the form gets downloaded, it will get a pop-up on your screen. And you can fill the form and you can send the request to cancel a subscription.
Okay.
Right now, just let me know, what do you see on the screen?
Well, it's got a deal. I clicked on it. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on no.
All right. And now it's got
now just let me know.
Now it's got a deal that says, do you want to run the following program?
Click on the run.
Okay.
Once you click on the run, the cancellation form will get pop up on the screen. Once you see that, just give me a shout.
Okay, now there's a deal that's popped up here. It says it's verifying application requirements. And it's got a computer and a globe, and there's a little green deal on there, but going back and forth.
Can you just let me know what type of computer you're using? It's a Windows computer or it's a Mac?
I believe it's a Windows computer.
And what's the computer brand name?
It's a Dell.
Like Dell, HP?
Yeah, it's a Dell, yeah.
Dell, okay. Okay, you can do one thing. Can you see support client at the bottom?
No, it's still got that little deal just going back and forth in yonder.
Okay, do one thing. Just
yes.
at the top right corner.
Well, now, wait a minute. Hang on a second now. Wait a minute. Something just changed. There's a deal come up on the screen there that says something about I'm sorry, it's where it was saying verifying application requirements and all that. Now it's got a deal says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two, and then it's got two little buttons underneath there. One that says okay, and one that says details. So,
Okay.
all right. Well, now that just erased everything.
Okay. Now can you see support client again on the screen?
Well, no, it's gone now. That little deal I clicked on before has done disappeared.
Okay. Can you see the same page where you can see the not and then proceed now?
Yes, I do see that.
Okay. Click on proceed now again.
Okay. That's doing the same thing. Takes me back to that deal where it downloads it again. Now there's two of them on there.
Click on download again.
Okay. Now it's got, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yeah, okay.
Click on yes.
All right. Now, do you want to run? Same deal.
Run. Click on run.
Yep. Okay, verifying application requirements. Doing all that same stuff again. Got the computer and the globe and a little green line, little dash line going back and forth between them.
Can you see the option like save in folder and the option?
No, sir. It don't have no buttons or nothing for me to click. It's just, well, okay, now it done that thing again where it disappeared and it said, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Okay, no problem. So it might possible there might be a technical error. What I will do over here, I will connect your system to the accounting department, the department team, and the technician will help you out to provide you the cancellation form. First of all, you can do one thing. Open new tab.
Okay.
Okay, now click on the address bar again.
Yes.
And type the letter A like an apple.
Mm-hmm.
N like a November. Y like a Yankee.
Mm-hmm.
D like a David.
He's taking me to any desk.
E like an echo. S like in Sam. K like in Kentucky. Now give a dot and type com. C-O-M
Anydesk.com.
Once it's done, click enter.
Okay. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access. This is where it starts to get fun.
Download now.
All right.
Click on download now.
I did. Downloaded something called anydesk.exe.
Perfect. Click on that file.
Okay.
This is the application which is called Norton LiveLog server, where the technician can help you out for the cancellation form. Once you open that application, just let me know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see it. It's got something here that pulled up, says your address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers in the red there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 numbers in there. Says it's my address, but I ain't never seen it before.
No, that's the cancellation request number. Help me with the number. I will register over here.
Oh, you need me to give you that number?
Yes.
Absolutely correct.
Okay, now just check at the top right corner. Can you see any 4 lines?
Yes. Says main menu when I put the cursor on it.
Click on that 4 lines.
All right.
Okay, now can you see any password option? Set password?
Yeah, it says set. Yeah, it says set password. For those of you who are not familiar, I know what I'm doing. Not to worry.
Set password, you will find an option like password and confirm password. Click on password.
And I pause it to protect some of the information that I share with the scammers for privacy.
Like an apple, or should be in the lowercase, okay?
Okay.
The first letter is A like an apple, N like in November, Y like in Yankee, D like in David, E like an echo,
Mm-hmm.
S like in Sam, K like in Kentucky, number 2, number 5, number 0, number 9. Now click on the next option, confirm password.
Mm-hmm.
And try the same thing as again. A like an apple, N like a November, Y like a Yankee, D like a David, E like an echo,
Mm-hmm.
S like in Sam,
Mm-hmm.
K like in Kentucky,
Mm-hmm.
number 2, number 5.
We're about to show him
number 0,
the pumpkin video.
number 9.
All right.
Now below that, you will find an option like unattended access. Click on unattended access and select full access, and then click on apply.
Okay.
Okay, did you click on apply?
Yeah.
All right. Now within a second, you will get a pop-up notification from the technician for the cancellation request. Once you receive any pop-up notification, just let me know.
Okay. Well, I see something that come up there just for a second. It's got a deal on it. Says something about Norton Secure Server, and it's got a bunch of numbers on it. 1, 2. I guess it's like that address thing or something on it. Well, that just disappeared. It was that. He got in long enough to see this man making sweet, sweet love to about an 8-inch pumpkin. And I think that was enough for him. Let's call him again. Unfortunately, he did not close it before I got his ID.
You reached Northern Customer Services. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some sort of email about y'all charging me $499, or somebody charging me $499, and I need to make certain this is, I think it's some kind of error or something, but I certainly didn't do it, and I need somebody to help me sort this out. I don't know if you can help me, or if you need to transfer me to your billing people, or.
Check over here. I believe you just got disconnected from one of my technicians.
Yes. I don't know what happened. He had me to go to this AnyDesk thing, and then as soon as I got in there,
did you got the AnyDesk application?
Yeah, I got it sitting up. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. Verify me those numbers.
You need those numbers, like the ones that I gave him. Okay, hang on a second, because I got to figure out. There it is, right there. I had to figure out how to get it because it was we changed pages, so I had to find them numbers. Okay, are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yes. All right, just hold on.
All right. Now, see, there's a deal that's popped up here. It's got some kind of little, I don't know, some kind of little box on it, like a chat box. This is the same thing that other fella had, and then it just disappeared after a couple of seconds, and then I lost that connection with that fella. I don't know what happened. Yeah, hello? I don't know what it is about. I can put some weird on the screen. There's a man making sweet, sweet love to a gourd, and these fellows seem to not like it, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Well, he doesn't want to talk to me. That's strange. Thank you, Rick and Pixie. Now, what I'm doing, I have multiple burner phones. Oh, this motherfucker snuck in there when I wasn't looking. What a prick.
Thank you for calling North Customer Service. This is Mark. How can I help you?
Yes, I've received an email today that has come to me from someone saying that I owe $499.
Just let me check. Correct. Could you just verify me the username of your name?
Yes, my name
Your
is.
first and your last name, sir?
Well, it's ma'am, not sir.
Could you repeat that again?
I said it's ma'am, not sir.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, honey. My voice is not what it used to be. It's not at all your fault. Well, my name is Beverly, and my last name is Leslie. Leslie.
Okay.
My mother
So
told
as
me
I
I
can
shouldn't have.
see that you're...
My mother told me not to smoke.
Okay, so I was telling you that as I can see that your auto services were been expired, and this was an auto renewal which was been charged over you for this upcoming 12 months. And what is the amount which you can check on your screen? Could you just re-verify me the amount which you've been charged for?
Well, I printed it out. It's $499.
It's $499.
Yes.
So I believe you want to cancel the service or you want to continue it?
Well, yes, I didn't even ask for it. I don't even know what it is.
They stayed connected,
Okay, let me
went in
help
and
you
got
out. For
reconnected.
cancellation, I just make sure. Are you right in front of your computer?
Well, yes, sir, I am.
I told him, Q, scammer.
Let me help you out at how you can
And he
deactivate it,
canceled.
okay?
Well, all right, that's fine. Take your time, dear.
Okay, so first of all, I just want you to open any one of your browser. Like, which browser do you use? Google Chrome, Edge, or MSN?
Well, whenever I go to the internet, it just automatically takes me to the Google.
Sorry?
I said whenever I log in to the internet, I just click on a button and it always takes me straight to the Google. So it's that one, whatever that one is.
So
I'm
right
sorry.
now, are you on your computer or are you on your cell phone? Where are you being?
Well, I'm on my laptop right now.
Okay, so that's what I said. Could you open one of your browser
Well, I just did, honey. That's what I told you.
Like you don't know.
What?
Sorry?
I don't understand, honey. I'm on the Google right now.
I said, okay. You're on the Google at the right top. Can you see there's a long address bar where I can type at the right top?
Yes.
Correct. Just type over there in the lowercase. I'll spell out you the letters. It's M as in Mary,
Mm-hmm.
H as in Howard,
Mm-hmm.
D as in David, E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
S as in Sugar,
Mm-hmm.
K as in Kevin,
All right.
.us.
Okay.
Just repeat me all the letters which you have typed over there.
Hold on. I'm verifying them right now, honey. Let me look at it. Oh my. I'm not sure I typed it right. I've got punctuation marks in it.
Sorry.
Okay.
What you said?
mhdesk.us, right?
Correct. Now hit on enter and search it.
All right. Well, it's got a Norton antivirus.
Correct. And in the middle, can you see it's been asking you to register a code? It's been saying to you to
Protected.
enter.
Oh wait, yes, I
right?
do. It's right there, toward the bottom. It says enter code.
Let me
Is that
provide
what
you
you're
the
talking
cancellation
about?
code. Just hold on.
What?
Okay, type the code over there. 26
All right.
736.
All right.
You got it?
Yes. Now, do I hit enter?
26. Yes.
All right. Well, now it's like
What is
there's a
it
little
called?
green. There's a little green thing there. It says proceed now.
Correct. Click on proceed now.
All right. Oh dear. Well, I don't know if this is what you did. It downloaded something onto my computer.
Okay. It means you're getting the cancellation form on your screen. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can do one thing. Anywhere on your screen, can you see a file which is named as supportclient.exe?
Yeah, it's down here in the bottom left-hand side.
Correct. Open the file. Click on it.
All right. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Okay, hit on yes.
Okay. Now it says something about a security warning. Do I want to run the following program? And then it says name, type, publisher, from, and then there's two little buttons, one that says run and one that says cancel.
Click on
And
run.
then there's a line of text underneath it that says always ask before opening this file.
Is it written
And
run?
then what?
Is it written run?
Yeah, there's a button there that says run. It's
run.
right next to the one that says cancel.
Hit on run.
Oh. All right. I did it. Now there's a picture or well, a couple of pictures. There's like a little earth toy, like what do you call it? Like a globe, and then there's like a computer, like one of those that you put on your desk, and it's got like this little green line. I don't know if it like it's working, and it says that it's verifying the application requirements. I don't recall applying for anything. Okay, now that's gone, and there's a deal on the screen that says that it cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection.
Okay.
What?
So do one thing. At the very top, can you see there is a plus sign where you can click and open a new tab?
Yes.
Yes, click on the plus sign at the very top and open a new tab.
All right. All right. Now what?
You're in the whole new tab, right?
Yes, sir, I certainly am.
Okay, now type over there A as an apple,
Mm-hmm.
N as an Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
Y as in yellow.
To be clear, this is the exact
Yes,
same guy we
dog.
just talked to, who saw the pumpkin video.
E as in echo.
Imagine his surprise when he says it again.
From this
S
sweet
as in
little
sugar.
lady. All right.
And K as in Kevin.
All right.
And put .com at the end. .com.
All right. All right. And then do I click the enter?
Now what have you typed? Just re-verify me the letters.
ANYDESK, then dot.
No,
Com.
no. It's ANYD. D is
Yeah,
David.
yes, sir. That's what I said. I'm sorry. ANYDESK dot com.
Could you repeat me all the letters again, please?
Oh my. ANYDESK dot com.
Sorry. Hit on enter.
All right, I've done it. And it says better. Well, there was a bunch of things that was changing, like flashing. Now it's
Correct.
stopped on better software.
Can you see there are two options in the red boxes? Start a business trial or download now.
Yes.
Correct. Just hit on download now.
All right. All right. Well, now that put something else on my computer. All of these things that I'm putting on my computer, it's not going to hurt it, is it?
Okay. No. That's a verified application from the Norton. So
Okay,
don't need to worry
good.
about it. Can you see the file? Anydesk.exe? Just open it.
Like click on it? Is that what you mean?
Can you see any file downloaded which is named as anydesk.exe?
Yes, that's what I mean. Do I need to click on it like I did on that other one?
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, it did the same thing as before. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Mm-hmm.
Do I click yes again?
Click on yes again.
Yes. All right. Now it's opened up a page, a white and red, looks like that AnyDesk website. And it's
Now what can you see?
Well, across the top it says free license, non-professional use,
Correct.
start trial
Below
license or
that.
buy. Yes.
Below that, can you see certain your address with any 9 or 10-digit verification numbers?
Well, yes. Now, I'm not familiar with those numbers, but yes, I do see it.
Verify those numbers for me.
You need me to tell you those numbers, honey? Hello?
All right, I just verified the number is 1163.
Yes, sir, that's it.
Are those the same numbers?
What do you mean?
I verify you the numbers, right? 116385.
I'm sorry, say that one more time, honey. Hello? Hello? All right.
He might be realizing that it's the exact same number that he just tried to get into.
Okay, now I'm just sending you the request for the connection purpose. You're gonna receive a pop-up on your screen. Can you see that?
Yes, it says Norton 360 something security warning. I don't know exactly. It says Norton 360 technician. Hello? Sir? Oh dear. I seem to have lost him. Hello? Representative?
He just hung up. He realized right in that moment that it was me, because now the gentleman on the screen is apparently madly in love with a small stuffed unicorn in a sequin outfit. We got him 3 times, actually. Oh, they don't want to talk anymore. That's a shame. Let's try from, we'll see, what was that number? Where is the damn cursor? There. Here's the best part. They don't want to talk to me anymore. Well, the good news is you guys can now talk to them because I just posted the number in the chat over on the YouTube channel. Yet another reason to go to Ruck Fobocalls on YouTube. Now you can call them and just ask them if they like the movie. Be sure not to give any information on yourself or obviously not on me or my channels. We just want to kind of keep them in the dark and let them know that lots of people watch them get made fools of. They tend to hate that a lot. And now the other thing that we're going to do, this is one of the things people say, yeah, but what does that do? Ha ha, you showed them that. Okay, here's what we do. We now go and give them give the masses the number. Now, we don't do that on TikTok. TikTok doesn't like it. We can only do it on YouTube. It is pinned in the chat. You have to be a subscriber to participate in the chat, but it doesn't cost anything to be a subscriber. Just subscribe to the channel. That's one thing that happens. Their phones are now immediately blowing up. They're hating life right now. Now, the second thing that we do is I'm part of a private Discord that is full of people just like myself who do this for a living. And we then share their third-party remote access software platform stuff with other scam baiters around the world who either A, reverse hack them or just do what we just did. And I just sent one to one of my best scam baiting buddies right now, and we're going to see if he can get in. He just asked me, can I reverse him? I got them 3 times on 3 calls, though. So they're about to have a really rough morning. The rest of their day is going to be garbage. And that's what we do here, boys and girls. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Kimberly, Mick, I see you. Reverse hack means they actually go back into their computers and do all of the mischief. I don't do that. I don't do that on live streams. There's, one of those things that are kind of like, is that legal? I don't know. Who are they going to complain to? The Federal Trade Commission? At the end of the day, what we often do is just basically make it so that they can't do anything for the day. I'm going to put this in the private Discord right now. And kind of sick the dogs on them. And phone number is, and then I'm going to give the number here. And they're just basically, we're going to shut them down for the day because they will never, ever be able to make that email work for them, because no one is going to, no one's going to be able to get through. We already clogged our numbers up to such a point that no one is going to be able to, when they receive this email, potentially a scam victim, wait a minute, what? And they call. Well, because these guys are no longer answering their phones because they're too busy dealing with us, that the people that got the email, 5,000, 10,000 of them, don't even have a chance of being scammed. There we go. Sorry, my mouth isn't working as well as it was earlier in the Live Fest competition. Here we go. I saw a couple of things that we were doing well. Tournament, I'm number 42. I need to be in the top 100, kids. If I'm not in the top 100, I don't advance. So we have to do it. We have to get it done. There are people that stay up all freaking night long. There are people that have followings that are 2, 3, 4, 5 times as big as mine that I'm competing against. But what I have is a cause and loyalty from you guys. And I appreciate it. I really genuinely do. Again, try to send the Live Fest gifts, guys. Those are the ones that really make the most difference for me in this competition. TikTok sounds better. I'm using a Samsung tablet here, and I'm using a 4K webcam right here on YouTube. So sometimes the focus is different and it just changes. Some people like the YouTube chat because it goes much slower. And it's a little easier to keep up with. Some people like YouTube because the picture looks better and whatever. And you can see all the GIFs and all that kind of interactive stuff. Reminder to add Kaylin. Yes, Kaylin, are you here? Is Kaylin here? If she is, Kaylin, I need you to send me a message today. so that I can send you some information about how you can be in my mods discourse. Congratulations or condolences for being added as a mod, because it's probably not going to be everything you thought it was. I can assure you it's a lot tougher. People always want to be my mod, then they get there and like, holy shit, this sucks, dude. Because you go live a lot and for a long time, and it's busy. Thank you, Tylene. Thank you very much. I really appreciate those Live Fest gifts. Michael, Smurfy, I appreciate you. You've been here steady with me this whole time. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. I have to be careful and save my damn voice. All right. Just another PayPal invoice. Let's give it a shot. Yes, do vote. It's important. I just made it to 141 instead of 142. We got to keep that going. And I'm going to be here a long time today. Let's hope that answer. Thank you for the vote. Liver? What was yesterday's final count? I don't know where I ended up yesterday. Honestly, don't. It's cumulative, so I have to just kind of see it at the end of the day. Like right now, if you want to see, you can see I'm tournament number 139. So we're making progress, guys. That's how much of an impact this actually makes. All those gifts and all those Live Fest gifts in particular, the bigger the better, obviously. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm trending number 90. I need to be trending in the top 20, ideally. And we'll get there. It is early in the live stream today, kids. So let's see what we've got here. We got ourselves a Best Buy Geek Squad. Payment was received, and it's an 804 number. Whoops. I see those gifts coming across, guys, and I do appreciate them. Thank you so very much. I'm typically not one of these people. I don't get on here and just beg for money or tips or whatever.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad Best Buy. How can I assist you today?
Well, yes. My name is Lou. I have received some sort of email today. It says something about a subscription that I have apparently purchased. I don't know how I'd done it or when, but it says they've charged me $365.55. So I need to talk to your billing folks about that.
Okay. Yes, my name is Patrick, and I am the billing department of Geek Squad.
All right.
How can I help you?
Well, I need to cancel whatever this is, this $365.55 charge, please.
Okay, I'm very sorry to hear that. Before do anything, thank you for being a customer of Geek Squad Best Buy. Now tell me the invoice number so I can go ahead and
let's see. I see an order ID number. Invoice. I see it. It's at the top here. 945JO 5498Y. Hold on. Let me see if I can see this a little better. R is the last letter in it.
Yes.
That's what I got.
Tell me the invoice number once again.
945 JO 549 8YR.
Yes.
That's it. That's what it has on there as an invoice number.
Okay, and how much is the charge?
Let's see. It's $365.55.
Okay. Just give me a couple of seconds. I'm
All
trying to
right.
pull this out. And when did you receive it? Today or before?
No, it was today. It looks like it was in my what do you call it? Spam folder, but it's got today's date on it.
Yes,
And
I
it
found
has
this
an
invoice
order
number.
ID as well.
Yes, I found this invoice number.
Okay, good.
So you want to cancel this order, correct?
Yes, please.
So for cancellation of this order, you need to fill out a cancellation and refund form. So I can go ahead and cancel this order, refund the money, and close this account.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Like, I believe you are in front of your computer, correct?
Well, yes, sir, I am.
So you need to follow a few steps to get the cancellation form.
Okay.
Now, tell me which browser you have on your computer, like Firefox, Google Chrome, or Microsoft Edge. Which browser do you have?
Well, I use the Google most.
Then open the Google.
All right. All right.
Yes. Now, is it open now?
Yeah.
Now look at the very top. There's a long address bar. Is it blank?
Yes.
Or something is written in there?
No, it's empty.
Like it says type or enter URL, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Search Google or type URL.
Right. Very good. Now,
Sorry, I would never eat in
type
front of
in
you,
there.
but I didn't eat all day yesterday, so I have to kind of keep my energy up today. What?
B. The letter B. B is in boy.
B.
Then I is in indigo.
Mm-hmm.
T is in tango.
Mm-hmm.
Then give a dot.
Yeah.
L as in Lima.
Yeah.
Y as in Yankee.
Mm-hmm.
/.
Mm-hmm.
Geek Squad help. It is one word all together. May I spell it to you or you can type it?
What was it? You said Geek Squad Help?
Help. Geek Squad help.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, like together.
Okay.
No space.
It's trying to download something onto my computer called the Geek Squad.
Correct. You need to open it. Cancellation
Okay.
form.
All right.
Now what it says?
I clicked on it. It said, do you want to allow it to make changes? And
Yes.
I did. And now it's opened up a thing that says Best Buy and Geek Squad. This any desk uses a predefined password.
Yeah, there is numbers.
Yeah,
Numbers.
there's looks like 10 numbers.
Yes, tell me the numbers.
Okay.
And also you need to write it down on piece of paper.
Okay. Okay, I see a little chat box thing of some kind that's popped up in the screen here. Oh, well, it went away. I don't know where it was. Oh, wait, there it is again. I see it now.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, go right ahead. I don't need to.
Just bear with me.
Okay. I see a lot of things happening on the screen here. I don't know what
Hold on.
these are, but there's a bunch of things happening on the screen.
Hold on. You need to close it. Can you close it?
Close the Geek Squad thing?
No, not Geek Squad.
Okay, hold on. Now what? Oh, I see. I see it came back. You told me to close it, and I did. And now it's gone.
Hold on.
I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
Like what happened?
What?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm not very good on the computer, unfortunately. What? Did I do something wrong? Hello? Sir? Sir? Hello? Sir? Sir? He just doesn't want to talk right now. He's pissed because I was just shutting his AnyDesk down over and over and over again, and so on. Now I am going to go back to his little website and download the thing that he asked me to download again. I turned it off because I couldn't limit preemptively what he was doing in my screen, but I am going to go to his little website here again. Oh yeah, that's what it was. bit.ly / what was it? Geek Squad. What was it? Geek Squad. Hello? Hello?
Yes, what happened?
I don't know. I kept asking the same thing.
Like, have you shut down your computer?
What do you mean, shut down?
Like, you need to open the file name. It says any-exe. Open it.
Well, what was the website you told me to go to? That BIT thing.
Open the Google Chrome.
Yeah, it's open.
And then go to the downloads.
What was that website? That's what I'm asking. Okay. Was it okay, I think I found it. All right. Okay. There. And I've got the numbers here again.
Yes.
What?
Tell me the numbers.
You need those? You mean the ones that I just gave you before?
Which number?
Oh dear, something is happening. Oh my, I don't know what has happened on my computer. Okay, that's fine. I see
now
that
go
there's.
to your email.
What?
Now go to your email.
What?
Go to your emails.
I don't know why. I already told you about the email.
Like what?
What?
Which email?
My computer just went totally blank. I don't know what happened.
So what are you doing with the computer?
What do you mean? What am I doing? It started going very strangely on my computer. Hey Dan, check your Discord or check the check the IDs
email. You need to go and
channel.
open the emails.
What? Okay, I'm there in the emails now. What about it now? What do you need out of the email?
Like, I need to give you the cancellation form.
Okay. Well, how do I get it? Do you email it to me or what?
Like, your computer is not on yet. Turn it on.
It is on. I'm looking at it right now. I'm in the email. Hello?
Okay, I will send you the cancellation form by email.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And your address is 5543 Old Ridge Lane.
Yeah.
Thomasville, Georgia 30135. Correct?
Yeah. What did that come up in my paperwork?
Yes. Could you tell me your address once again to just verify?
Say what?
Tell me your address, your mailing address.
Well, I use a P.O. box for most of my mail. I don't receive mail at the house for security reasons.
Okay, tell me the PO box address.
It's P.O. Box 30374
That's it.
in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes. And the zip code?
It's 30. Why don't you go and fuck yourself, scammer? How about that? How about that for a change? Why don't you quit stealing money from little old ladies and men, dude? Because here's what's about to happen. We're about to shut down your AnyDesk. We're about to shut down your phone number, and I'm about to make you super popular.
Okay.
What's your name?
That's great.
What's your name?
I will feel proud of it.
Huh? You're about to get super busy right now, and you're going to have a hell of a time for the rest of the day.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
How long have you been stealing money from people?
Who are you stealing from?
Huh? Look at you. You think you're cute. I'll just shut it down so that you can't do anything. I see you trying to click on everything right now. Maybe I should just get you another movie to watch. Did you like the one with the unicorn? Huh? Oh, here's one you'll like. You like it already, I bet, don't you? There you go. Enjoyed that one for a little while. What's that noise in the background? Hmm? What's the matter? Has a cat got your tongue there, Mr. Scammer Pants? Huh? Oh, I bet I know. I bet your phone is just getting really crazy right now. I guess you don't want to talk anymore. Maybe we'll just go a different route with this. Maybe we'll just make you talk to us. They absolutely get nervous, especially when their phones light up and everything else. Interesting. He doesn't seem to want to talk anymore. Oh, look, we're getting a call from Tennessee now. Hello? Hello? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, did this not go the way you thought it would? Are you busy right now?
That never gets old. Now here's what I got to do. I do have to go in and do something real quick because, oh look, they're calling again. Hello, hello. Keep dicking around. I'll shut this one down too. We're going to call that one back real quick.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect
Oh, it's Google Voice. You know how easy it is for me to shut down a Google Voice number? Stupid. I'll just send them that. Let them dwell on that for a minute, and we will shut down the Google Voice number that they are dumb enough to call from. Hang on a sec here. We're going to go in here real quick to the AnyDesk deal. I needed to get a new AnyDesk ID anyway because this one, I used it yesterday. I'm going to install. There we go. Accept and install. And then as soon as it installs, then I'll delete it again. One of the things that people don't understand, there's a lot of work that goes into this on the front end and the back end. And there we go. Is it there? Yes, it is. Now we go back to the control panel to remove. And it takes a lot of maintenance constantly. Typically after every day, I go and completely wipe the machine. And that way, when I reinstall, I'm actually going through the processes and they can see it. Now, this particular guy, the way that they did this just now, there we go, uninstall, was actually pretty damn clever. I've not seen it before. And it's kind of a shady way to do it. It installs the AnyDesk, but it doesn't look like AnyDesk when it installs. It looks like something, it's got a different file name, which is very intentional. And I don't know exactly how they do that. I'm going to have to, we need to talk about that because that was pretty clever. But we're uninstalling everything that we put on here. It's like a private label AnyDesk. There and there. And those should both now be gone. Okay. Yes. And now I'm going to go into my temp stuff and wipe that too, just to be certain. So there's a lot of work that goes on in the background too. Thank you, Giggles. Thank you, Reek and Pixie, for keeping people informed on how to vote. Guys, your votes matter. We're trending number 76. That's good. Tournament number 137. So we've dropped about 3 or 4 places in that. I've got to be in the top 100. If look and listen, let me say this right now. I didn't get to say it earlier. I should have. I am remiss for not having done so. If you are not in a position to gift, don't. You don't have to. I don't want you to feel bad. People are like, I'm so sorry, I can't. Don't. Do not do that. If you can't, that's fine. Do the other things. Vote for me with votes that you can get. If you play the mini games to get more votes, do that. If you can share this live with 10 or 15 or 20 people, then, you can. That's what it takes. I mean, it's a combination of all these things. So thank you for all the follows. Thank you for sharing the lives, guys. I really do appreciate it all. Yeah, and just tapping on the screen, like JD Lee says. All of that matters. Some people are doing these other gifts because if you give those kinds of gifts, the non-Live Fest gifts, sometimes those are the mini games, and it will allow you to go back in, get more votes, and do those kinds of things. Again, I'm competing against people way bigger than me with a way larger following. There's people I know that are giving like these massive gifts to smaller creators just so that they can stay up. I don't want people to do that. I mean, if you're able and willing, then shit, yeah, why not? By all means. But the small stuff adds up, and that's where I have an advantage. I have 2,700 people in my live stream right now. 2,700 people doing this much each. It's a lot. People always talk about, me busting these scammers and stuff. And what I always say is, look, is this going to be the end all be all? And the answer is no. It's drops in a bucket. And if we put enough drops in a bucket, you'll find that bucket fills up. Blue Shift Live. There you go, guys. That's my agency right there. Let me pin this. Blue Shift Live. That's my agency. I know they're kind of pulling for me too. Blue Shift Live is the premier agency on TikTok. We have probably more people on the leaderboard than any other agency. Somebody said, sorry, Doc, I don't even know why. But Blue Shift Live Agency, that's where it's at. I don't know who's doing it right now, but whoever it is, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I've learned a lot through this, and I really hope that I can pull this out. If I can, nobody's going to be a better ambassador for Blue Shift than me. I can promise you that much. The other thing that I would say is, sorry, I'm multitasking you, and I don't like to do that, but I don't really have a choice because I've got so many things happening at one time. Containers temp. Let me get over to temp. There it is. Crashpad Supremo. Bye. There we go. Okay, I should be good now. All right, now I don't have to multitask anymore. What's up, Blue Shift? How are you? I asked about being a mod and was told you hate that. It's not that I hate it. It just it clutters the chat a little bit. It's no big deal. If I need mods, I have a long list of people waiting in the wings. I have to know you. You have to be willing to be in a Discord, a private Discord server, so I can communicate with you directly, stuff like that. So don't worry about it. Blue Shift Live Agency. They are an agency that promotes and educates and makes better live stream creators here on TikTok. They are paid by TikTok to do that, to take people like me. I had a live stream that was going well. I was getting a couple thousand people in my live streams every day. And they're like, hey, you got some potential. We'd like to show you some things. And I've learned a lot, like more than you could possibly imagine. That's what their job is. And again, it doesn't cost me anything. TikTok pays them, and they get paid based on how good I get. So if I'm better, they do better. And that's what we're looking for. That's why TikTok, Blue Shift, I should say, is one of the premier agencies on TikTok. Last year's Live Fest, roughly a quarter of the creators at the entire event were Blue Shift creators. So if the live is freezing, then go out and come back in. That's the best thing I can tell you. Yes, vote by selecting the gift down below. Click banner and vote. Been getting calls about free healthcare. Yes, those are actionable. You can make money off those. Can you still vote today? Yes, absolutely. I think there's like rules, like some people in Canada and stuff can't vote. Do you need a certain type of followers to be in Blue Shift? No, actually. I mean, my wife, when she joined Blue Shift, had like 10,000 or something. There are people in there with 10, 15,000. You do need to be a live stream creator. So you have to have whatever the minimum is for that. I believe it's 1,000. But I've seen and recruited and brought to Blue Shift a handful of people. Christian Crawford is one. I worked with him last night. Alan Wright is another. My wife. I'm trying to think of who else. There's been a few others that I've referred over that have come to the agency. And it really does help, guys. If you're interested in all, you want to be an influencer and you want to make money at it and all that kind of stuff, they can teach you how to do it. I already had a following. I already had, I think when I joined, I had about 350,000, and that was 5 months ago. I now have 200,000. That's not because they added followers or some kind of fake shit. That's because they taught me how to be better during the live streams from a production standpoint and everything else to be better. And I'm super grateful. How do you vote? Mods, keep posting that up there. Mimi, are you in Canada? Thank you. It's Captain with the same agency. Captain Eric, yes. The Frank. Those guys, most of the people you've seen me battle are. Thank you, Super Monster and Foggy Goggles. These Live Fest gifts in particular, guys, are very helpful. Texas Littles Feline Rescue. Doctor, use voicemail. Virtual machine, or do you have to reload using something like Ghost? I don't use a virtual. I actually use a legit laptop right here. I do that for a number of reasons. This is my dad's old laptop. My dad, as many of you know, was actually taken by scammers back in 2019, not long before he died, right after I went viral for being the anti-robocall guy. And it just seemed like a certain kind of justice to do this. I had another one that I used even before that, but when I got this one squared away to where I could use it again because the scammers went in and screwed it all up, I went in, fixed it, restored it, and now use it as my bay computer. Kind of a poetic justice thing. So, yeah. And for those of you who aren't familiar with the story, I know there's probably some new people here. For those of you that are not familiar with the story, this is the actual check that my nearly 80-year-old father wrote, and I found this in his records. You can see there it was for $19,800. Let that focus. $19,000 to a guy named Ali. If you knew my dad, the odds of my dad writing anybody named Ali a check for 20 grand were negligible. I'll let you deduce from that what you will. And that's only what I was able to find. There was probably substantially more because I think this went on for a very long time. Part of it is irritating because it's like my dad didn't have a lot. He wasn't starving. He had great medical care and insurance and everything else. So it wasn't like he was hurting, in the latter part of his life, but he deserved that money. He worked my dad was a cop for 45 years, worked for the Dallas Police Department for 45 years. Okay. He deserved the money that he got in his retirement and all that it appreciated to be. It wasn't a ton of money, but it was enough. And, it's money that his other daughter would have gotten. My mom's family, who took care of him and my mother when they were declining in their later years, should have gotten a piece of. And it hurts to know that. So, but it is what it is, and I think about this because, like I say, my dad in particular, my mom died in 2018, my dad in 2020 during COVID. My dad wasn't one of those people who was hurting financially. But there are people who are literally on fixed incomes. They get $800 a month and that's it. That's all they can do. And they have to break their heart medicine in half to kind of ration it toward the end of the month because they're running out of money. And then these jackass scammers come in and do what they do and take all their money. That's a big part of why I do what I do. And I always talk about the most vulnerable among us, the young, the elderly. Those are the ones that get scammed the most. They're also the least likely to report it, meaning that there's seldom, if any, ramifications for the people who would steal from them. Thank you so much, Megan. I see you. Ashley, Amber, thank you. With the team bracelets and the Live Fest clappers, thank you so much. Try to focus, guys. If you're going to give, try to focus on the Live Fest gifts. The bigger ones obviously have a greater impact, and they do a lot for us. I'm trending number 76 right now. That's good. I need to be in the top 20. Tournament. Woo woo. What's up? Deb H with the Live Fest. Sylvie Jane, Melody. I'm trending number 76, and in the tournament, I am number 137. It would appear right now. So you guys keep it up. You're doing the right thing. I'm going to be here all day. Try the fish. Just kidding. Let's make some more calls. I'm done talking. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to scammers. Not that I don't love you. I do. Oh, thank you. My dream crystal. What is that? I missed it. It goes so fast, guys. Thank you, Jen M. Mike, FAFO. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, don't say you've been scammed because then scammers will try and chase you down and tell you, I can get your money back. They can't. They're liars. Free points towards more votes on TikTok. Someone just sent this to me at the Ruck Fobocalls thing. It says send 5 comments in live, you get 30 points. Share live 3 times, you get 40 points. Send 10 likes, you get 20 points. So just tap on that screen. We're already over 1.1 million likes. That's amazing, guys. Send 30 Live Fest gifts. It gets me 100 points. That's brilliant. Thank you, Mike, for sending that to me. I'm actually going to star that and save it so that I can tell it to people. As a matter of fact, I'll do this. I'll take a picture of it. That'll be even better. And that way I'll be able to recall this and do what I need to do with it. But I am going to crop it, though, in case I need to save it somehow. And don't worry, I'm not going to. 100 points, and you can set off a firework for more votes. Save. Okay, thank you very much, Mike, for sending that to me. Guys, it's a team. It is kind of a team effort. And I hate to be one of those jackasses that comes on here and just battles and says, let's go team, let's go fam. Those people are typically serving only their interests. For me, this is about getting in front of as many eyes as is humanly possible. So I will do some things for this competition that I don't normally do, like the battles and so on and so forth. All I have to do is copy the link to share it. Yes. Getting there. I'm 65 now. Yeah, it doesn't update on my tablet the way it's supposed to now. It says I'm still at 76. Does my wife do this? My wife does do live streams, but she's not really in the live fest. She only has 17. I say only. She has 17,000 followers. She just got back on in the last 3 months. She went from 5 or 6,000 up to 17,000. She's also with the agency. They've helped her out a great deal. If you keep mentioning that you are trending, you will keep getting bracelets. Is that bad or good? I don't know. And the comments help. Put Live Fest or FYP or something in the comments because that really does help. Okay, enough of my inane blather. Let's contact support. Got it. We got a number here. 864 number. Let's bust some scammers, kids. Let's do it. Let's do the damn thing. Hi, Cricket Pits. Crime scene, don't worry, sweetie. We'll get you taken care of, I promise.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Yeah, I got an email from you guys. I don't know. It's like an invoice or something. Pleased to inform you that you have sent $380.80 for buying Geek Squad antivirus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this is or how I ended up with it, but it must be an error. I need to talk to, I guess, billing or something to cancel this.
Can you just help me out with the invoice number?
Invoice number. Yeah, 241-865-631.
Okay, just hold on. Let me have a check.
Okay, thank you.
And can you just tell me when did you receive this email, sir?
I think it was today. Yeah, it was early this morning. I just now saw it. I just now opened it.
Now, what I can see over here, so this email is a fraudulent charge, okay?
Oh, geez.
There are some people who have tried to use your personal information over the internet, and they have used your information to make this charge, all right?
Okay.
So what would you like to do? You would like to cancel this, or you want to continue?
No, I want to cancel it.
Okay, so hold on for a second.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Do you have a computer or a laptop, sir?
Yeah, I'm on my laptop right now.
All right. Is it a Windows laptop or it's an Apple Mac?
No, it's Windows. It's kind of old. It's a Windows 7. Don't laugh at me.
It's a Windows. All right.
Not a problem, so we'll just go ahead and cancel out the subscription for you. All right.
Okay.
Right. Can you just confirm me one thing, sure, that basically what are the activities do you do on this computer?
Well, I mean, I do all the basic stuff, bills and banking and stuff. And I mean, I watch some movies. I've been watching, lately, I've been watching a lot of documentaries.
All right. Sure, sir. Can you just tell me one thing, sure? Can you just open up your Google Chrome right now so that we can go ahead and give you the cancellation code for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Now what?
Are you into the Google Chrome?
Yes.
All right, hold on. All right. Now, in the Google Chrome, on the very top, okay,
Mm-hmm.
type in over the, yeah. Yeah, on the very, just type in over there G as in golf,
Yeah.
L as in Lima, give a
Yeah.
dot,
Mm-hmm.
then F as in Freddy,
Mm-hmm.
number 2, number 4,
Mm-hmm.
dot help, H-E-L-P, help. So can you just confirm me what did you type in over there, sir, on the address bar?
You said gl.f24.help.
Correct. Now put enter and then let me know what is coming out.
It's a website. It's like blue. It looks like somebody's hands on a keyboard.
Sorry?
It looks like somebody's hands on a keyboard, but it's got a box in the middle that says secure service code.
Yes, correct. Now I'm giving you.
Don't forget to share the live, guys. We got to get some people in here.
Right. The service code would be 91504. All right.
Okay. Okay.
91504. Did you type in that?
Yes, sir.
Right. Now what is coming up?
Well, it looks like it downloaded something to my computer.
Now give a click on the arrow that is pointing towards right.
Okay.
After clicking the typing, yeah. And after that, on your computer screen on the right hand side top corner, do you see something is coming up?
Yeah, support.client. Yeah.
Give a double click on that.
Okay.
Then after that, what is coming up?
Well, it downloaded the file. Am I supposed to click on it?
Once the file is downloaded, open it up. Yeah.
Okay. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on yes. Okay. So automatically, the subscription will be getting cancelled after clicking on yes. So once you click on yes, let me know.
Okay. Well, now it says, do you want to run the following program?
Give a click on yes. Give a click on yes as well.
Well, it doesn't have yes. It has run or cancel. And then there's a line underneath it. What? There's a line. What?
Do you see any option as accept or?
It says run.
Yes. Run. Give a click on run.
Okay. Okay, now it says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments.
All right, hold on for some time. Automatically, it will just go ahead and get you connected. All right. And if you see any changes coming up on the screen or any other thing coming up, let me know. All right.
Okay, now it's that whole thing disappeared, and there's a deal that says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed.
So
Okay, what is the trouble? What is the trouble happening? Can you let me know?
Well, it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it says okay or details.
What are the options coming up? Okay or?
Details.
Okay, give us an okay.
Okay, that erases it and takes me back to your little website with the secure service code and all that.
All right, hold on for a moment. Okay. Excuse me, Adam. Can I just go ahead and do something else? We'll just guide you. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now do one thing, sir. Open up your Google Chrome.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Now on the Google Chrome, on the very top, just go ahead and start typing over here. U as an umbrella.
I don't know what happened. I tried to merge two calls, and when I did, they kind of went ape shit. The noise got weird. I got a call from Vegas on a burner phone. That's not.
Thank you for getting connected to support. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with somebody and we got disconnected. I don't know what happened.
Tell me what can you see on your computer screen?
Well, they took me to some website and it didn't work. GL.F24.help. Yeah. And then we went through it and it didn't work. So they were about to give me something else.
Okay, do you want to open up a new tab?
Okay.
Type over there www dot
Yeah.
U as an umbrella,
Okay.
L as in Lima.
They're going to take me to Ultra Viewer. It's another third-party remote access software. It's not as cool as some of the others because I can't keep them. Yes. I
What do you
can't.
have type? Tell me.
UL.
Then TR, T as in tiger.
Just tell me the word. Don't spell it. Just tell it to me.
Ultra viewer, ULTRA, ultra.
And then immediately spells it anyway.
VIEWER.
I don't like it because I can't control the mouse as much, but that's okay.
Okay.
We still give them an eyeful. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ultra viewer.
God, you're needy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Ultra Viewer. What now?
Now what comes up?
I'm on their website.
Really? On the website, what is written over there?
New version Ultra Viewer 6.6 increase
Click on
FP.
download the green color box.
Now you asked me what was on the screen, and then when I started to tell you, you just interrupt me. That's just very rude.
Yes. Now
Don't do that again. You're doing it now. It's very shh. Hey, hush. That's rude. Don't do that again. It's hey. Are you not hearing me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, well then don't be rude. Now what do you need me to do? You did it again. My goodness. Don't be rude.
Download.
Okay, Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6 en.exe. I'm just going to keep talking when you interrupt me. So just prepare yourself to repeat yourself because I'm not going to be interrupted over and over and over again. Just so you know.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Just don't let it happen again. Okay. Now I'm on Ultra Viewer Setup. Do you want to allow this app to make changes?
Yes. Click on yes.
Okay. Now it's got something. It looks like it's asking me where I want to save
next.
The program or whatever. Okay.
Yeah,
now it says select start menu folder.
Yes. Next.
Okay. Now it says select additional tasks.
Install.
That's
Hit
not an
next
option.
and install.
Oh,
Hit
next.
next.
Okay, and install.
Install. Ultra viewer. Ultra viewer. नहीं हो रहा इसमें. हो गया.
Hello?
Now is it installed?
Yeah, it says finish now. I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking to other people in the background.
Click on finish.
Okay, I did.
Now what comes up?
Well, there's like a box that's popped up in the top right hand side. It says Ultra Viewer 6.6 free.
Tell me.
Allow
your
remote
ID
control.
and the
Please
password.
tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like
Tell me
to
the
allow
ID.
remote control.
Tell me the
And then
ID
over
and
on the other
password.
side, it says control a remote computer.
Okay.
Please enter your
Now
what?
Tell me
Do
the
what?
ID and the password.
Oh,
Tell me
you
the ID and the
you
password,
need
right?
the ID and the password?
Yes.
Four 0 6 3 3.
Now just wait.
All right. Yeah, the amount that I'm supposed to be getting a refund on is $380.80.
Yes, so just wait.
So how will that refund come to me? Will it come to me in the mail, or will they just credit it to my account, or what?
Yes. Give me a moment. I'm just checking it, sir.
Okay.
आदित्य फ्री है इधर आ 5 दिन का बलाना पहले साढ़े मारेगा माँ सबू.
These guys are idiots.
इंटरव्यू का एक्सेस ले देखो जल्दी इसमें एक्सेस ले सपोर्ट डाउनलोड करके दे.
They're busy talking shit to each other.
ID password. Now just wait. Let me verify the ID and the password.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah. Now I see something on there right now. It says computer user something. Well, it went away. I don't know what happened. It just popped up on my screen. Apparently he didn't want to watch that. Wait a minute. I'll call him back. I don't want to let him have control completely, but I also don't want to hang up just yet.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with somebody. I don't know what happened, and we got disconnected.
Okay. Tell me what you were trying to do.
I don't know, some guy. I think I hear him talking there in the background. There's like a chat box that's on my screen from this Ultra Beaver thing. they don't like the video. They just want to control my computer. I don't think so. We'll call one more time, and then I'll switch lines. Keep those taps coming, guys. I think they might be wise to us kids. That's all right. We'll move on because I don't want to waste a whole lot of time on these guys that aren't reacting. And I'm definitely going to go have to get something else to drink besides water because my throat is already thrashed. And we are only 2.5 hours in. It's going to be a long, hoarse, raspy day to a battle. I really don't want to do any battles right now. Let's see who's on. I don't have any friends on. I'll invite somebody on that'll. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do a battle right now. I want to just make calls. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Got an 860. I really hope I pull this thing. I really hope I pull this thing off. I don't want to go through all this with my voice for nothing. All right. We got a Walmart invoice with a phone number, an 805 phone number. Everything. Goodness. All right, here we go. Keep going. The good news is we have lots and lots of people to call on.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Eric. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir, Eric. I've received an email this morning. I don't know exactly where it come from, but it says something or other about me being billed $426.15 for something called Bitcoin. I don't even know what that is.
Okay, can you help me out with invoice number or transaction number so I can assist you, sir?
Well, there's a transaction ID and an invoice number. Which one do you want?
Yep. Invoice number.
Invoice number INV/0512/NOR861.
Okay, allow me a moment so I can check what exactly happened and I will let you know, okay?
All right. Thank you, Eric. Thank you guys for the gifts. We're at 1.5 million likes. That's a step in the right direction. I don't know where we're trending though. I'm sorry.
Yep. Here I can see, sir, there is a transaction has been made for the Bitcoin under your PayPal account for an amount of $400. We are here for the verification. Have you made this transaction, sir?
Well, no, sir. That's what I said. I don't have any idea how this happened.
And can you tell me, sir, when was the last time you have used your PayPal account?
It was about a month ago. I got a little flight attendant, a girlfriend that comes in about once a month. When she comes in, we always go out, and that's where I buy all the little gifts and whatnot. Place called I bought about $600 of stuff from a place called Adam and Eve. That's the last place I done it.
Okay, sir. We are here to
Got a whole bunch of lube and what?
Yep.
We are here to tell you that we are receiving a lot of suspicious activity from this PayPal account because I do believe, sir, that you have never been involved with a cryptocurrency transaction before. Am I correct?
Yeah, I don't even know what cricket currency is.
Okay, sir. The cryptocurrency is a digital currency which is used for a trading purpose. Do you do trading?
Trading? What do you mean? Like baseball cards and stuff?
Yes, like investment on an online market.
Oh no, Lord no, I don't do none of that. Hell, I can barely hold on to my real money, let alone that internet. Is that like fake internet money stuff that people's always doing? I don't understand why people would take the hard-earned dollars and then turn it into fake internet money. I don't understand that. Anyhow, whatever it is, I need to go on and cancel this. Can you help me with that, or do you got to transfer me to the billing people, or what?
Sir, sir, under your PayPal account, there are lots of suspicious activity has been going around. That your PayPal account has been logged in different devices from the location of Texas and Ohio, which is totally different from your billing address, correct?
Ohio. It's always Ohio. Yeah, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes, sir. So, sir, what they exactly did under your PayPal account, they have attached your social security number to this PayPal account, took a loan for a $2,000 PayPal credit line. And they have been charging you through this PayPal credit line amount out of this $2,000.
Wait a minute. Did you just say two? Wait a minute. Did you just say $2,000?
$2,000.
Oh Lord, yeah, we got to fix that right away.
Oh my goodness. So, sir, can you tell me? I will be going as you verified me that you didn't do it. So, in which device you use your PayPal account, like on your computer or on your cell phones?
On my laptop.
On your laptop. So, sir, I will be going ahead and connect you to the PayPal support server, so they're gonna assist you and rectify the problems for you. Are you in front of your laptop, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to open the browser, whatever browser you use to browse the internet, sir.
All right.
Open a browser. Do you have a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
I'm on the Google right now.
Okay. Type www.
Mm-hmm.
A as in America.
Mm-hmm.
N as in Nancy. Y like yellow. D like doctor. E like Edward. S like Sam. K like Kevin. Then put a dot. COM Charlie Oscar Mother.
Anydesk.com.
Dot. Correct. Now hit enter from your keyboard, and what's come up onto your screen? Let me know.
Well, it looks like it downloaded something called Anydesk dot exe there.
Do you see better software?
Yeah, the smart choice for remote access.
Yeah. Yep. Just below the better software, do you see download now?
Yeah, little red button there. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now do you see something is downloading anydesk.exe open file?
Yeah.
Give a click on open file.
All right. Now it says, well, it opened up a page here. It's got something about an address on it. Your address. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different numbers in it.
Okay, tell me slowly, okay? Tell me slowly the numbers.
Yo, you need me to tell you them numbers?
Yeah. 942.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Okay, now just next to the numbers, do you see a symbol like a lock?
Yeah, like a little black padlock. I see it there.
Yes, give a click on it.
All
Give a
right.
click on it. Now it would be asking for the password, correct?
Yeah.
Type over there PayPal. PayPal in lowercase, our company name in lowercase,
Okay.
and then number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4.
Okay.
Okay, and now put in the same thing on the confirm password panel. Put down the same thing. PayPal
Okay.
1234.
Okay.
Now hit on apply.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Now what do you see, sir?
Well, it took me to something here. It says something or other about Lord. About access, never show incoming session requests. And then it says always show. Am I in the right space?
Okay, you are on the right place. Just give me a moment. You will be going to receive a security warning very soon.
Okay.
Okay, now what do you see, sir?
Well, I see something that popped up on my screen here. It says something about PayPal anti-fraud department. And I don't know what exactly that is, but hello?
And now what do you see on your screen, sir?
Well, it looks like a little bit of a chat box or something. Hold on, let me send a test message to it. There. Hold on, I gotta redo my deal here. Anyhow, all right. Now it's popped up there. It says PayPal anti-fraudulent department 882-892-204. Is that what I'm looking for? Now there's a deal that's a blinking on the screen. I don't know what that was. Hello?
Thank you very much for holding the line. Now your call is being connected with the billing team officer, Patrick, with the headquarters. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. You said your name was Patrick? Like on SpongeBob. I like that name. Anyhow, all right.
Hi.
What?
Now what's there on your screen?
Well, like I told that other fella, there's a deal on there that says PayPal anti-fraudulent department. Now there's a little green arrow looking deal that's swirling around on the screen there.
Minimize it. Minimize it.
How do I minimize it?
Leave your mouse. I'll do it for you.
Okay. All right. Well, I done it. That's that little minus symbol. You talking about minimize it when you make it real small, right? Hello?
Okay. Now I want you to close this.
Okay.
You are watching it on from a long time.
What?
Do you watch porns?
Well, I don't know why that's relevant. What does that have to do with my refund?
Leave your mouse. Leave your computer.
Okay. Well, I will.
I want you to leave your mouse.
You said that. I'm not touching my mouse. I got my fingers interlaced almost like I'm praying.
Did you check your bank?
I beg your pardon? Well, now this little chat message deal up here, it says PayPal, whatever, the anti-fraudulent department It says session request canceled. I don't know. Did I do something wrong or? What? Hello? Sir? What in the Sam here? What? Sir?
Man,
What is the matter?
I need
What? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what do I need to do something or what?
You have to go to your bank.
Like drive to the bank? Oh, for what? What do I need to do at the bank? Hello? What do I need to do at the bank? Sir,
Tell
what?
you.
What?
I'll tell you what you need to do.
Okay, well, please, instead of just standing there. Hello? What in the Sam Hill are you doing? Oh my heavens. Sir, what are you doing?
I'm just looking into your account.
Okay, well, is it going to take much longer?
Well, I want you to go on to your bank first.
Okay.
Do let me know once you reach in there.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Okay, go
it's-
to your bank.
Okay.
Okay, go to your bank.
You keep saying that. I'm there. What do you need?
You are at your bank now?
No, you mean at the bank, like at the building?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I ain't gone to the bank. Well, you ain't even told me what the heck it's for.
I'll tell you once you reach there.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Sorry?
Well, I'm not going to just drive to the bank for no reason.
There isn't reason.
Okay, good. Tell me what it is.
I can't. As of now, I cannot.
Well, why in the hell not? That didn't even make no sense.
Well, it's making every sense. If you will cooperate and if you'll reach for your bank, you let me know. Or else you will bill for it.
Bill for what?
No, bill. It's B-I-L-L, bill.
Billed for what?
Bill for the Bitcoin.
Well, I'm not going to be billed for something I didn't buy. I can tell you that much right now.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell is going on with you? Are you on the drugs or something? Okay, so this dipshit, he doesn't have access. He's not doing anything. So I'm going to just let him sit there and wonder for the moment.
No.
What? Are you going to help me or not? I think he's searching on YouTube. What? What? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just do this a different way.
Which way? Which way?
You about to find out.
You think we are stupid?
Well, absolutely. I think you're stupid. You were stupid enough to let me get your AnyDesk ID, you dumbass.
Oh my goodness. So you are calling me now?
What's that?
You are calling me now?
What do you mean I'm calling you? I'm already on the phone with you, goober.
With the different numbers.
What different numbers?
Please do not disturb us.
What?
Do not disturb us.
Don't disturb you. We're not even close yet. You fighting off some requests right now? Huh? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how all them people are trying to get into your computer right now? You think any of them already have? Maybe? You think maybe they're watching you right now?
Right now, I want you to please don't mess around.
Why not? What do you mean don't mess around? How about you stop stealing for a living and we'll stop messing with you? Is that up there? It sounds like it's tucked inside of you. Whatever that is, it's vibrating.
Right. Your mother pussy. My mouth is in your mother pussy.
Well, that's kind of gross. If you could see how old my mother is.
Let me lick your mother pussy first.
Oh, that's nasty.
I will. Okay, guys.
So, what do you think? You ready to call it a day or no?
I'm sorry, I won't call you again.
Well, you didn't call anybody. I called you.
You called me, motherfucker, then don't ever call here.
Oh, well, see, now here's the funny thing. Here's what's about to happen right now. You're about to get a whole bunch more calls. And you know what else?
Yeah.
We're going to shut down your phone number. We're going to shut down your phone number. Oh, are you mad?
You little whore.
Oh, are you mad, little girl?
No, I'm not mad.
What's the matter? How much money do you think you're going to steal while you're talking to me? Huh? How much? Oh, it looks like it. Your numbers already got messed up. Yeah, he don't want the smoke. There's other scam bidders trying to get after him right now. Yeah, he was a little mad. He was worried. I got him thinking anyway. That's part of the thing. Everybody always asks, why does this make a difference? The more time he spends on the phone with me and Dan and some of my other friends, it is so that they can't scam anybody while it's happening. The other thing is when we shut down their phones, we shut down their access to things like AnyDesk, then they can't steal today. And does that stop them forever? Can they not replace it all tomorrow? Yes, they absolutely can. But if today your grandma is the one that got the email, wouldn't you rather that me and all my friends around the world were doing this just to them today?
because the answer should be yes. And if it's not, you don't understand fully the impact of what it is that we do here. Dan, I see you, buddy, and I knew he was spooked. That's okay. He was kind of spooked early on. And I'm up on TikTok and stuff, Dano, so I can't call you right now, but I see your message and I'll keep it. And if I get a break, maybe I'll call you. But I'll keep feeding you the numbers, and you can have a little fun with them. In the meantime, we're gonna get making calls, guys. We are at 3,400 loving souls in here, and I think that's deserving of a visit from the good pastor. Let's see if I've got a number here. I can't click on that. There we go. Oh, and it's today too. What do you know about that? Lord have mercy. Many of you would be pleased to know I've been hearing for years that I bet you could do a Medea voice. I watched my very first Medea movie last night. Something about a new generation or something like that. It's funny, I'll admit. I was never drawn to those movies at all. And there's a lot of reasons why I'm not going to discuss, but Tyler Perry is brilliant. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that voice because I'm not going to use a person of color's voice. So just so you know. Yes. Hello? Hello? Some goober has picked up the phone and not realized it. So we're just getting background noise. They're just not wanting to talk. That's okay. We'll move on to the next one. Sometimes they have technical glitches and stuff like that just kind of mess it up. Destin just got this one. Oh, Lord. Here we go. It's an 805 number. A lot of 805 numbers lately. All right. If you want to send me your emails, you can. Send them to Ruck, Fobocalls @gmail.com.
Thank you very much for getting connected with the customer support. Well, this is Sam Anderson. How we can help you?
Yes. God bless. You said Sam Anderson?
Yes, sir.
Sam, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Pastor Eaton Beavers. I have received an email today that says something in the order of me being charged $249.98. And if I'm honest with you, Sam, this could not have come at a worse time. I am preparing for a mission trip south of the border. I need to speak to someone about this payment. I don't believe I've authorized it. And I'd like very much to see if we can't get it canceled and have that money returned to Pastor Beaver's account, please.
So you are confirming that the order which you have got, you don't have made that order with yourself, right?
No, sir, I did not. Lord is my witness.
Okay. Do me a favor, sir. I want you to let me know the email. I believe you have got an email from our company, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I received the email this morning, and it would have come to my personal, email there. It's Pastor Eaton Beavers @yahoo.com.
Do me a favor, open up that email once again. On that email, you will get to see a trade ID over there. Just let me know if you see any trade ID over there or not.
Trade ID. No, sir. I see an let's see. I see an order ID.
Can you let me know the order ID number, please?
Yes, absolutely. It's Norton RJ 605.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's it?
Yeah, yes, sir. That's all there is.
Okay. Do me a favor, stay on the line with me for a moment, sir. I need to go ahead and check in my database that what is going on, what order you were talking about,
All right.
and what's the problem of yours.
All
Do me
right.
a favor, just stay on the line with me. Let me just check, then I will write back with you, sir, okay?
All right.
Give me 1 second, please. Thank you.
As a footnote, y'all please do not send my wife messages asking her to bring me things. My wife has her own things to occupy her time. Stop sending her messages. If I need something from her, I'll ask for it. Yes, sir.
Thanks for holding the line, sir. As I can see in my database right now, while we have checked out with the order ID, okay, we can see over here that on yesterday, there was a purchase which has been get purchased under of your information. The purchase should be Norton 360 Deluxe. That is for a computer services, okay? And that's so the purchase was made on yesterday. So right now today that why you have received this email, because of that we have to get the confirmations of yours, okay, that you are making this kind of payments with yourself or not.
Okay.
Because of that, we have got a fraudulent activities under of your information that there is some person named John William. He lives in Georgia, okay, and that person was trying to using your information behalf of you, okay. And right now, that is why that we have given you this email for as a confirmation of yours, okay.
Well, yes.
So you just tell me, okay, that if this is not your order, I do believe that this is just a fraudulent charge, right? This one was not made by you, and this is not your order as well, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, now you just do one thing, sir. If this is not your order, I do believe that you need to go ahead and cancel it, right? You want to cancel this order, or whatever the money has been charged, you want your money back, right?
Yes, absolutely. That would be wonderful. That way I could have it on my trip down south of the border. We're building some housing, at an orphanage down there, and these poor children are so very deserving. And me and a handful of other missionaries are going to go down there and do it in missionary style. We're going to build them some new dormitories, and I could certainly use the money.
Okay. So in order to go ahead and try to cancel this order, sir, you just need to tell me, I believe you are sitting in front of the computer at this point in time.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. I was preparing for tomorrow night's service. We have Wednesday night service down at the Holy Hands Baptist Church here in town. We do it on Wednesday nights, and then of course we have couples night on Thursday. Then we have singles night on Friday. You know, to give them an alternative to going out to the bars and whatnot. And then Saturday is focused mostly on children. And then, of course, Sunday, all day we have service. The first is at 8:30, the second at 10:30. And then we have an afternoon service and a late evening service.
Okay. Tell me one thing, sir. Which computer you are using right now? You have a Windows computer, or either you have an Apple Mac?
Well, no, it has a sticker on it here that says Windows 7.
Windows 7, okay.
Yes.
Do me a favor. I want you to look at your computer keyboard. Look at your computer keyboard at the extreme left-hand side bottom corner of the computer keyboard. Do you see there is a CTRL key over there?
Yes, I do.
Just next beside the CTRL, which key do you see?
It says FN.
Just next beside the
There is it looks like a Swiss flag. It's a little white square with a kind of a dark cross in the middle of it. It looks a bit like the Swiss flag. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm certainly no expert on flags of the world, but I do recall seeing that one at some time in the past. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what?
Okay, just do one thing. I want you to hold down the 4 flat Windows key with the help of the one finger, sir. Just hold on the 4.
Does it matter which finger?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
just
good.
hold it down.
I know the devil's in the details. Pardon my saying so. Okay, so I hold that button down, and then what?
Yes, and at the same time, I want you to press the letter R with the another key, okay? With another of your finger.
All right.
The 4 flag Windows key and the letter R together.
And the letter R.
Yes.
As in rapture.
Look at the computer screen. Do you see any changes over there? Do you see any
Yes, it appears to have opened now a small box. It says run at the top of it. And then within the box, it says type the name of a program, folder, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you. I beg your pardon?
Beside open, do you see there is a white panel over there?
Yes, I believe that is where I would perhaps type. Okay. So, for example, if I was searching for some of my past sermons, I would be able to use this if I knew the name of those sermons.
Okay. I want you to type over there, okay? Just make that box empty and type over there. www.
Yes.
After www. Okay, then you have to type the letter A as in apple.
Yes.
The letter S as in Sam.
Okay.
The letter C as in Charlie.
Yes.
The letter A as in apple.
Uh-huh.
The letter R as in Robert.
Yes.
After R, then type letter E as in Edward.
Yes, go on. You don't have to pause every time, son.
Okay. After E, then put a dot as a period.
Yes.
After dot, you type letter I as in Indiana. Letter N as in Nancy. Letter F as in Frank. Letter O as in Oscar.
Info. ascare.info.
Yes.
Yes,
now just
son.
Below that,
Heavens.
You can get to see there is 3 options over there. It says OK, cancel, and browse. Give a click on OK.
All right. Now that appears to have opened another website. It is gray. Looks to be a desert themed website. There's some mountains and some cacti, a coyote or two, varying shades of gray, presumably to represent the sand, some mountains, and then stars, and then there are, I'm sorry, there is a box in the middle of it, of the page there. It's got a very thin red strip across the top of it. Inside that box, it says welcome, secure support. And then next to that, or below it, actually, it says join with a code. That is in red. And then there is a red line underneath it for presumably for me to type some sort of code, this join with a code. Now, my question, brother, is this code in the email?
that your company has sent unto me.
Okay. I want you to type their numbers, okay? I'm going to give you a number over there.
Yes,
Type it.
yes, friend, that's what I was saying, brother Sam.
It's
Where do
706.
just a moment, please. Where do I find this code? Is it in the email that you have?
I am giving you the code.
Okay.
Type the code
Okay.
there.
Yes, I understood. You give it to me. Was it in the email? Was the question?
706.
Yeah, I don't. Yes, I don't see anything with a 706 in it. What? I'm sorry. What was that?
70623.
What is that?
Type the code over there.
Well, I don't know it yet, friend. That is my current dilemma, my conundrum, if you will.
Hey, you bitch. Are you fucking mad or what?
I beg your pardon, sir.
I am telling you to please do not talk so much, okay?
Well, I'm sorry. I am a pastor, and it is just a part of my nature to talk. I am a communicator.
Just fuck your nature. Fuck your nature, okay?
Excuse me. My heavens. I see no reason for that manner of talk. What? I am simply trying to obtain my refund. That is all I am trying to do. I don't see any need for all of that unnecessary profanity.
What do you
So
see
if
on
you
the
could,
computer screen right now?
well, it says welcome. There is a white box. It's got a thin red strip across the top of it. It says secure support. There is also a slightly very light gray box that says join with a code. And that is where we left off. I was simply asking you exactly where it is that I would find that code. So if you would be so kind as to help me with that information, I believe we'd be able to proceed beyond this point.
Where you are at this point of time, sir?
Well, I'm here in the office of the chapel. Why?
I'm not talking of what is your state? What is your state? Where are you?
Well, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Does that matter? Will that help you determine what this code is?
Where are you right now?
In Atlanta, Georgia, sir.
You're fucking mad. Go and fuck yourself. Fuck yourself and fuck your mother as well. Son of the bitch.
Excuse me? What on earth is the matter with you, sir? Oh, we're not even close to done with that motherfucker. Not even close, boys and girls.
Thanks for getting connected with the customer support. Well, my name is Sam. How may I help you?
Yes. Sam?
Yes.
Is it you? This is Pastor Eaton Beavers. I have no idea. I felt as though you had hung up on me, disconnected our call.
Okay, no problem.
After a long line of profanities.
The order has canceled, okay? And we are paying you the money back into your account, okay? Now just hang up the call, okay?
Well, now, just a moment, Sam. If I may call you Sam, I don't mean to. Oh, no.
No, Sam. Sam no longer wishes to speak with the likes of Pastor Beavers.
A very good day to you.
Yes. Yes. Hello.
Thank you for calling cancellation department, sir. How can I help you out today?
Yes, my name is Cletus McMurtry. I've received an email from y'all that says that I have been billed $249.98.
Okay, $349.99.
No, $249.98.
It's the Norton antivirus protection, correct? It's the Norton 360.
All right. I believe I understood you. It sounds as though you have a mouthful of food. Did I perhaps interrupt lunch?
So you want to cancel it, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay, so for the cancellation, sir, you need to be in front of the computer. Are you in front of it right now?
Yes, I am.
Sorry?
I said, yes, I am. Go ahead.
Okay, which browser you are using, sir? Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
It's Google Chrome.
Once the Google Chrome is up, can you see on the screen top of your screen there is an address bar which has a small G sign on it. Left hand side of the bar, can you see that?
Yes.
Over there you need to type down the address. It will be K as in kingdom,
Mm-hmm.
A as in apple, a dot like a period, then F as in father, the number 2, the number 4, again a dot, then help. What have you typed it down? Just read out to me, sir, please.
Well, it's some green website. It's got a green stripe across the top of it, little yellow, little pink. Got a box in the middle that says enter service code.
It is asking for the enter service code.
Yes, I believe that's what I just said. Yes.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir.
All right. Go right ahead.
Providing you the secure code for you, okay?
All right, go ahead.
Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm. Go right ahead.
Are you ready to type down the code?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
It will be 66714.
66714.
What it says now?
Support.client. Downloaded it to my computer.
Sorry?
Says support.client. Looks like it's downloaded it to my computer.
Yes, you need to give a double click on that support client.exe and you need to run that file, okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, that looks like it says something about, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Give a click on yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, now it's asking me if I want to run the following program. And it says name, type, publisher, from.
What is that?
Well, it asks me if I want to run the following program. And then.
Yes. Give a click on run.
No.
Run that file.
Okay.
Support client.exe.
All right. All right. Hold on.
Okay, sir. I'm there with you in the line.
All right. Now, I clicked on the run button. It's got some deal up there that says something about verifying application requirements. And it's got a picture of a computer and a picture of a little like a globe, I guess. And then it says got a little green dash going back and forth between there.
Do you see the joining the session? Sorry?
No. Now it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a button underneath it. One of them says okay, and another one says details.
Do a click on OK.
Excuse me. Okay. Well, that just takes me back to a page there. It's like says join session, and then it's got instructions, but I think it was excuse me, the instructions you just gave me a minute ago. What?
Can you see launch the app?
Do what now?
Launch the app.
No, it ain't got all that. It says okay and details. That's the only thing it's got on there.
You will click on OK and run that file. It's supportclient.exe.
Do what now?
You need to run that file, supportclient.exe. Double click on the supportclient.exe, sir.
Okay. So we're going to do it again. All right. Now, right. Well, the thing on there it says allow changes to your computer. Yeah.
Give a click on allow, accept. Give all the
okay, yeah. All right. Now it's got the thing that says, do you want to run this file?
Give a click on
Right.
run.
All right. And it's doing that verifying application thing again.
What it says?
Verifying application requirements. And it it's got the well it's there's no buttons or nothing on it for me to do nothing. Excuse me. Okay, now it's got what? What's that?
In order to setting it to run, give a click on run.
Oh, well, that's what I told you. I already did that, and then it done that. Well, now it's got that thing again, and it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check the network connection.
Which device you are using, sir? The Windows or a Mac?
With Windows. There's got a thing on it that says Windows 7 on it. What?
It's your personal computer?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a moment. My senior technician will gonna help you out, okay? Just give me a moment. I'm transferring this call right away.
Okay.
My senior technician will guide you up, sir. Give me a moment. I'm transferring this call right away.
Okay. Two can play that game, homeboy. You know, sit there and eat your tikka masala. I'll have a little sketty.
Good day to you, sir. It's Sam Victor, and I'm the senior weapon technician on the floor. So what can you see, sir, on your screen?
Sorry. Well, as a deal that we tried to download that whatever it is, support.client.exe thing on there, and it didn't work 2 times, and it's got a deal on here. It says, excuse me, it says that cannot start
Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's two little buttons up under there. One of them says okay, and the other one says details.
All right. So do one thing. Open the first one. Go to the downloads. Click on the three dots. Open the download where you see the exe. Open once again.
Okay. Start again. What?
Yeah.
No, I was asking you, do you need me to start again?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. It's taking me through all the same stuff again. Do you want to allow the following program to make transfers to your computer? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then it's asking about the run. What?
What you see right now?
Well, it's verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments.
Yeah. Let's do it, sir.
Well, okay. Now wait a minute. Yeah, it's already done it. It's a little bit faster this time. It said, excuse me. Sorry. It says that it cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got the okay, and the details underneath it there behind it. I learned all of this in cotillion.
Hello?
Yeah. What?
Yes, sir. What are you able to see now?
Well, you know the third person I've told this to. I wish I would get it on the speaker or something so I don't have to tell it so many times.
You have been talking to me from the beginning, sir. I am the only person whom you were talking to, okay? James over here. So, what can you see on your computer screen? Just do let me know.
Cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator. Shh. Wait a minute. I didn't get to finish. Do you have it? Do you know what it is then? Do you have a solution to the problem?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Okay, good. Well, let's hurry and get to it then, can we?
Sorry?
Nothing. Go on.
You need to see, can you see your internet connection? Is it downloading or not?
My internet connection is fine. I got 3 damn copies of that, whatever it is, that support.client, because they done tried it so many times. Why do you keep asking me questions and then interrupting me as I give you the answer?
Okay, I'm really sorry for that, sir. Then try it with a different address, okay? Give me a moment.
All right.
Open up your browser.
Yeah.
Your Google.
All right, it's open. Where? We really need to make this one hurry up. I got to pee already.
So, have you opened up your browser now?
Yes.
Okay, now can you see on the extreme top of your search panel, there is an address bar where you need to type something?
Yes. I know how the internet works. Tell me where to go.
Yes, type over there, www. 3 W's and a dot.
Yeah. What?
A as in apple.
Yeah.
N as in November. Y as in yellow.
Yeah. Come on.
D as in doctor. E as in elephant. S as in sugar. Anytask.com.
Why didn't you just say it that way the first time? Okay, I'm on it there.
Sorry?
I said, why didn't you just say it like that the first time? Goodness. Okay. Better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Can you see the fast remote desktop application?
Yes.
Give a click on that.
Okay.
What can you see now?
Well, I'm on the website deal.
What can you see on the website?
Red and black and white. I just told you. Better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Can you see download now box over there? Red color box, download now.
Yes, I'm on a download this, but listen, I gotta go in there and
I
see.
know, sir, but
Wait a minute.
you need
No,
to
wait a
do
minute.
the
You need to
calculation,
listen
right?
to me. You need to listen
Yes,
to me
sir.
because I'm about to piss my pants. I didn't realize it's gonna take so daggone long. I need to run to the restroom. You know, I need you to give me 2 minutes. All right.
Okay.
I really am gonna go. I'll be right back.
See? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, sir? Hello? 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 Can you hear me, sir? Hello?
Okay, thank you. Now I can concentrate a little bit better. I was about to wet myself. Are you still there?
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, sir. Sorry that we got disconnected. Can you hear me now properly?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry. I had just come back from the restroom anyway. Sorry about that.
Okay. You have gone to the restroom?
Yeah, I had to. I'm sorry. I'm not as young as I used to
Okay,
be,
no
and
problem.
if nature comes a calling, I don't dare make her wait. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll end up with a
Yes,
big old mess. All right.
no problem.
So I'm on this AnyDesk thing here, and I downloaded this thing. It come up with a AnyDesk.exe on it.
Yes, you need to double click on it and you need to run that file. Open that up.
All right. Okay.
Have you opened that up?
Yes, sir. Well, it had a deal there that said, "Do you want it to make changes or whatever?" And I just clicked on a yes because that's what I've done every time.
Just give a click on yes, all the positive answers, whatever you can see.
Okay. Well, now it's open up something. Says your address got
Okay. Does
a
it
bunch of
say your
numbers on
address
it
over there?
in red. What?
Does it say your address over there?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay, give me a moment.
He called back from a new number.
Just read
A lot of
out-
times they'll
read
do
out
that to
the
see if
address
it's a
to me
real
again.
phone number. Do what now? You need me to read you that address number?
Yes, correct. you see just beside your address, can you see a small lock icon over there?
Yes, I do.
Give a click on that lock icon.
Okay, so now it says set password.
Yes, it is asking for your password, correct?
Yes. What do I need to make one up? Do I need to? Because
No.
can I use
I'm
one of the
giving you
ones
the
that I
password.
normally use, or do I need to make up a fresh one? Or it
I am
doesn't say
giving you
anything about the
fresh one
requirements.
password, okay?
What's that?
I'm giving you the fresh password. Just
Oh.
type it over there.
Oh,
Okay?
okay.
It will be M as in mango. All letters will be in lower cases and no spaces in between, okay?
All right.
It will be M-A.
Yes.
M-A-N-G-O. M as in Mary, A as in apple, N as in November,
Okay.
G as in grass, O as in orange, 786.
Mango 786. Okay.
Correct. Put down the same password in the confirm password panel as well.
Got it. All right. And then I click the apply button there.
Yes, then hit on apply.
Says something about interactive access now. It's going to like a totally different page.
Access?
Do what now?
Can you see under interactive access?
Yes.
Show incoming session request. Give a click on it.
All right. Got it.
And then scroll down a little bit and find out permission profile.
Okay. Well, there's a deal popped up on my screen here. Something I don't know exactly what
No
it is,
problem.
but it's got some kind of deal up here. I don't know what this is,
just
but
just minimize that.
Okay. Good. Anyhow, okay. So anyway, the thing that I had, the refund's supposed to be $249.98. Are we gonna get to the part soon where I start getting that back?
Okay, you can open a fresh new tab on your browser.
Okay, and then what?
And type down on the address bar ka.f24.health.
Well, that's the one we just went to, and it didn't work. Right? Isn't that the one that's the one we've already tried like 2 or 3 times, and it hadn't worked.
Try it once again.
Well, I don't want to download more nonsense on the computer. I've already done that. We've tried it 3 different times, and it ain't worked yet. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, now wait a minute. You need to explain to. Wait a minute. You need to explain to me what it is that we're going to do differently that's going to make it give us a different result.
Sir, yes, it will be going through with the different place. Just open a fresh new tab.
Okay. Well, if you're about to have me go to this thing and do it again, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to tell you right now. So, because it don't work. We've tried it multiple times.
Type down on the address bar ka.f24.health.
That's the one we're talking about, right? Yeah, that's the one I've already done. I'm not going to do it. It don't work. We've already tried it. What was the point of doing whatever this other thing was?
Try it once again, sir.
I don't listen to me. You're not listening to me. I don't know why you insist on this whatever goofy thing is with this KA something. I don't know why it don't work.
Because, sir, it will provide you the secure code. Just hit on.
Well, I've already listened to me. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't think you understand. I'm not going to do it.
Once again,
I'm not going to do it. I've already told you I'm not going to do it.
If you're not going to do it, then you will be charged every month. Is this okay for you?
Well, no, I'm not going to be charged every month. I guarantee you I'm not.
Then do as I'm telling to you, sir.
What?
Then do
as I'm telling to you, open a fresh
Well, why
tab
on
your
earth?
browser.
You have yet to offer me any manner of explanation as to why this would be
Then
any.
do one thing.
What?
Then do one thing. Can you see an arrow which is pointing downwards? Give a click on that arrow.
That's clicking on the, where's it at? I don't see it.
The arrow which is pointing downwards. Give a click on that.
Where? What arrow that's pointing downward?
Just below the minus sign. Just below the minus sign.
Just below what minus sign? You're not helping me, son.
On the right hand side top corner, there will be a minus sign. Just below the minus sign, can you see the arrow which is pointing downward?
Below the minus sign. I don't see a minus sign anywhere.
Right hand side top corner.
Of what?
Of your screen.
Of my screen? I'm very confused. What is that going to do?
Give a click on that.
Okay, I see your little AnyDesk. Do I need to open that AnyDesk deal up there?
No, give a click on
because I have that. Okay, so well, hold on then. If we're going to go and download all this stuff, I'm just going to close this one that we aren't using right now, this AnyDesk. Do I use the, wait a minute. I'm trying to ask you something. Do I use the, listen, I'm saying, if I'm going to close this AnyDesk thing, do I click on the red disconnect button or the X up in the top right corner?
The green button, which is just above that.
Well, no, it's not green, it's red, and it says disconnect.
Above the red one. Just above the red one.
What above the red one? What about above the red one? I don't understand. No, I don't think you understand what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is,
on that request elevation, sir.
Do what now?
Hit on the green color box, request elevation.
What? Why? What does that do? I don't need to. I don't want to request nothing.
Form.
Do what now?
It will provide you the live cancellation form.
Okay, so why don't you just send it to me? Why don't you just email it to me?
Because it's a live cancellation form.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Whoops. It doesn't matter. You can see. You can go and send it to me. I'm sitting right here at the computer.
Give a click on your downloads and hit on the support client.exe.
Why? I've already downloaded it.
Yes, so you need to give a double click on it and you need to run that file.
Well, isn't that the one that we got off of that stupid website that didn't work? That F224A9 whatever it was. Wait a minute. Okay, now I see there's another one of these little boxes deals that's popped up here, and I don't know if it's the same one or if it's a different one. It says admin. No, it doesn't. It says Alan M. I don't know. Is that you?
No, sir. The secure server is helping you out.
Well, tell them to send me. Listen, just tell them to send me that deal. Then
we cannot send it. We cannot send it.
Why not? I don't understand that. That don't make no sense. Why? Can we not?
Because it's a live cancellation form, sir, for that reason.
Well, I don't understand why you can't just send it. You can send everything else. You sent me an email. Huh?
Give a click on the support client.exe.
Well, now there was that AnyDesk thing that's closed now. I guess it's closed on its own. I guess probably because we didn't use it. We probably wasn't using it, right?
Sorry?
Well, I said that little AnyDesk thing said something other about Alan, your little robot named Alan. Apparently wasn't working. So it closed itself.
Sir. I see it. There it is again. It just popped up. It keeps on the trying. Y'all are having a rough day from a technical standpoint because your little website's not working, and then then the AnyDesk thing, your little robot machine ain't working. What's that?
It will be canceled. If you don't want to open that file, it will be canceled, okay?
Okay. Which one? What file? That KA.F24.HELP. Is that the file? That's not a file though, son. That's a website. That's totally different. I'm about to just let y'all start calling him.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, wait a second. I have one question real quick. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have y'all been busy this afternoon? Because you're about to be. Numbers in the chat, kids. Feel free. It's on YouTube. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. We've wasted about 45 minutes of these guys' time. Let's call him back real quick. Oh, he's already blocked my number. We're not done. No, sir, we are not. We are not even close to done, you goober. What? Oh. Don't seem like anybody wants to answer the phone right now. That's strange. Who would have thunk it? They've already shut down the numbers. Boom. There you go, kids. That's what we're doing here. My name is Doc Compton, for those of you who are heretofore unaware. I am a consumer advocate from Texas. I boast robocalls for a living. I've been doing it since 2014, teaching it to people since my turning robocalls into cash kit went viral back in 2019, actually 2018. But today what we're doing is we're busting scammers, email scammers in particular, the ones that send you emails telling you that you've been charged something, and if you call them back, they'll get you a refund. All they want to do is take over your computer, your device, your phone, your laptop, your tablet, your smart TV, even PlayStations, Xboxes. They can do those sort of things. And here we go. Let's see what this one says. $526. Lord have mercy. I didn't ask for that. It's an 818 number. Who knew?
The number you have reached is
no longer in service. That's all right. We have plenty more, my friend. Plenty more indeed. This one also from today. Those of you on TikTok, YouTube, I still love you. Those of you, who was that? Lou, thank you so much. From Lou's heart to Lou's. I am participating in the Live Fest thing. All of the clappers, all of the Live Fest gifts, all of them help, specifically the Live Fest gifts. Those are the little Live Fest, the Live Fest clappers, Live Fest finale. I need to look up, see what the other ones are. Hang on, let me look. Lots of new people. That's good. I'm glad, guys. I really am glad. Let me look here. I'm trying to see what the goal looks like. We're almost to that first goal. The 782 out of 1,000. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to guess tournament. I'm looking at the tournament. Where am I numbered? Am I in the top 100? I've got to be. Come on. Where am I at? Oh my gosh, I'm not even close. I thought I was. I thought I was in the top 100. Y'all, I got to be in the top 100 today. We got to step it up. Did I just give myself a gift? I thought I did. I guess not. Okay. So the Live Fest gifts, tap. If you don't have money to spend on gifts and stuff like that, please do not feel bad. It's totally fine. I still want you to stay here. I still want you to enjoy what I'm doing. Learn from what I'm doing. Share the conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunt, your uncles, your elderly neighbors, your middle school, junior high, high school, even college age kids about the perils of the internet. Making certain that people know that these perils exist, particularly on social media and via email. And if you want to just share the live, that helps. That's why we've got so many new people in here. Thank you, Doreen. I saw the Alexa thing. Trending is a general indicator.
How can I help you?
Yes, I've received an email today that says something in the order of me being charged $419 for some sort of McAfee antivirus thing. I don't know what it is, but I didn't order it, and I'd like to talk to your billing department about canceling it.
Okay, help me with your name, please.
Yes, my name is Lou, Lou. You need my last name too? Sorry. Last name is Sassole.
Okay. There is an order placed under your name of antivirus subscription, which means $489.
Okay.
So did you place any order from PayPal?
No, that's why I called. I didn't.
And apart from that order, I can see in my system that do you have a PayPal account, ma'am? Did you have PayPal?
Well, yes.
Your PayPal account has been used from multiple
I didn't start out as a lady. My voice has just gone to shit.
Ohio,
She thinks I'm a lady now.
California and Arizona. Do you know someone from that all location? No one have you ever visited those locations?
No, not at all. Normally it's the other way around. They think I'm a man.
Okay. So if you are not the one who is logging this account from those locations, then this is a clear case of identification theft. Stolen your information and they are doing illegal activities under your name. They can do drug trafficking, money laundering under your name. So you need to be very careful, okay? So is this your very first time you are facing this kind of hacking activity?
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about this.
Okay. So do not get worried, ma'am. I will help you to protect your information, okay?
All right.
We will safeguard your personal details. Just
Now
let
she's
me know
calling
that
me ma'am.
Which cell phone do you have right now? It's an iPhone or it's an Android phone?
Well, it's a flip phone, actually. One of those that folds in
When
half.
did you receive an email?
Yes.
When did you receive an email?
Well, I saw the email on my laptop.
Okay, can you just turn on your laptop?
Yes, it's on right now.
You need to open Chrome. Google Chrome.
Okay.
Now on the top, can you see a search bar on the very top? Search Google or type on the very top.
Yes.
Tap on that and type here A as in Adam, N as in Nancy.
Yes, go on.
Y as in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
D as in David.
Mm-hmm.
E as in Edward.
Mm-hmm.
S as in sugar.
Mm-hmm.
K as in kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Dot com.
Mm-hmm.
Tap on enter.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see better software download now?
Yes.
Click on download now.
Okay. Well, now
Now do you know
it
that
looks
here-
like something's been downloaded onto my computer. AnyDesk.exe.
Ma'am,
Yes.
yes. You need to open that AnyDesk application which we have been downloaded right now.
Okay. All
Now,
right.
what can you see on your screen? Just let me know.
Well, it asked me if I want to allow it to make changes to my computer. Is that normal?
Can you see some numbers on your screen? Can you see some numbers on your screen?
Yes.
Just read those.
There was a thing that popped up for a second. Well, now it's here again. And it says accept. Okay, and now it says PayPal secure
Again,
server, and it
Accept it.
okay.
Now, what can you see?
Well, it says PayPal secure server.
Now, just go back to your home screen.
Okay. Do I need to close this AnyDesk thing?
Yes. No,
Okay.
do not close anything. Just
Don't. Okay.
yes. Click
Okay.
on that.
Oh, click on what? The little thing. I just, you know how you minimize something, and
Just go to your home screen.
okay, and then what?
Let me transfer your call to the senior technician. Okay.
Okay, well that's fine. Just what am I looking for?
My technical department will help you out too.
Okay, well
Yes.
that's fine. Go right ahead. Thank you for your help.
Just close that.
What?
Just go to your home screen.
Close the AnyDesk?
Close
Okay,
that.
hold on. Hold
No.
on. Let me close it. Now there's a button that says disconnect. It's red. And then there's a little X at the top where when I put my my little pointer over top of it, it it turns it red. She don't want to smoke. The women, here's the thing, y'all. The women
are either super cussy and mean, or they just don't say anything and hang up.
Hello?
Yes, hello. I lost you there for a second. I think my phone got disconnected or something.
You need to call back.
I got what? That's what I'm asking you. I want to close it, but I want to make sure. Does it matter if I hit the X or if I hit the there's a little disconnect button?
You need to open your bank account. You need to open your bank account.
Okay. All right. For what?
First of all, to open that bank account so I can let you know. Recheck that if any money will get deducted, just let me know.
You need me to check and see if there's anything that's been what do you call it?
Deducted from your account or not?
Deducted
Yes, just
from
open
my.
your bank account.
Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. I can't ever remember. My kids told me not to save the numbers and the
Once you open
password.
your bank account, just let me
That's
know.
what I'm
Once you
doing.
open your
Hold
bank
on.
account,
Hang on. I've got to find I've got a list here of the
open the bank
passwords.
account.
What?
Did you open the bank account?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, dear. I've got a piece of paper with all of the passwords on it. I'm trying to find the right one. Give me. Well, she's super offended by what's on the screen right now. I'll tell you that much.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. We got disconnected again. I'm very sorry. This old phone of mine is probably the problem.
You need
It's
to
not.
open the bank account.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna.
Once you open your bank account, just let me know.
Okay, I will. Hold on just a second here. Okay, there we go.
Did you open it?
I'm opening it right now. Got to be patient. Okay, there. Oh, wait a
And
minute.
just close that phone which are you watching right now.
Hold
Just
on,
close it.
hold on 1 second, honey. I'm almost done. I'm putting my password in. I need to make sure I got it right because I have this sheet.
खोल रहा है उधर से ही खोल रहा है साइड से बट
There we go. Hey, do you like the movie? You
once
like?
you open your bank account, just let me know.
Hey, do you like that movie I opened up for you?
Sorry?
I said, do you like that movie that I got playing for you in the background? I'll take that as a no. Hello? Hello? Speak. So many of those dead air calls from Georgia. It's auto dialers trying to call. Okay. Yes, what there was is what appeared to be three lovely ladies. Two of them, however, were not ladies at all. And just about the time she got into the computer, that became very apparent. And I managed to do it. Did we get the goal? Set up a new one. Indeed. Here we go. Goal achieved. Holy smokes. Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you right now. Y'all tell me, I want y'all to tell me something. Would you prefer it if I put up, small number, big goal, or big number, small goal? You tell me. I want to make it easy for y'all. And I just got a big gift. What did I get? I'm sorry. I missed it. It's hard to manage 2 screens, 2 chats, plus this, plus the emails and all that. Small. People are saying small. Let me see. Small, big numbers, small goal. Small number, big goal. Number 99 in the tournament. See, it's working. Okay, we'll keep it the way it is, but y'all gonna help me out. No, let's make sure we get this right. Hang on. There it is. Okay, we're gonna do that. I left it just the way it was. Confirm, I think. No, that's not right. Hang on. 1 second. I'll get it done. I'm sorry, y'all. The chat is just absolutely bananas right now, so it's hard for me to even keep up. Why does it keep changing it? There. 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 And yes. And we pinned it. Okay, it's up there. It seems to be working, guys. The clappers as a gift goal work. I mean, you do whatever you want. The Live Fest gifts in particular are helpful. So in this competition, apparently we have just broken 100. I don't know, Ness, if you're around, would you look for me and see where I'm at? There it is. Mark Voyle. That was epic. What did Mark Voyle do? And I missed it. Y'all, we're at that point of the day where the chat just goes absolutely bananas. And there's 3,000 people in here, and it goes so fast that it like just flashes me something, and then it disappears and reloads with more. It disappears and reloads with more. It says I'm 98. That's what we want, kids. I've got to be within the top 100 by the end of tonight. So as long as I have to stay on to make sure that happens, I'm gonna. 96. Oh crap, we're doing good. That's good. Okay, let's get back to calls. Sorry, y'all. I get distracted. Squirrel. Here we go. Let's get into the emails. Purchase was successful. Oh Lord, 866 number. $95. There we go. See, I told you guys. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Queen Bee. Stacy. Melissa. Sylvie Jane. See, that's how it works, guys. That's it. That's all. I mean, that's what this comes down to at the end of the day. I'll move on to the next one here. Norm membership. All right, we got an 857 number. Heretofore unfamiliar with that particular area code. Massachusetts.
Thanks for calling Norton. This is David. How can I help you?
Yes, David. I've received an email today. Says something about me being charged for some sort of subscription or something, or membership for $396.32. And I don't know exactly what this is for, how it happened, but I need to make certain that I get this canceled, so I don't get charged this money. And if I have been charged this money, I need to get it back.
Can you just confirm it? Can you just confirm your name?
Yes, it's Ty, T as in Thomas, Y as in Yankee. My last name is TASSOLE. Tassole.
Okay, just hold on.
All right.
All right, so sir, I can see over here that under your name there is an auto subscription which was running inside your computer, and that subscription has been expired. And as it was in the auto renewal, so for the auto renewal, you are getting charged, and you have received that confirmation email. So would you like to keep that subscription, or would you like to cancel that subscription?
No, let's just cancel it and get me my money back. That's the most important thing.
Okay, so for the cancellation, what we're gonna do, we're gonna simply provide you a cancellation form. So right now, are you in front of your computer?
Yes, I've got my laptop open right here with me.
Is it a Microsoft computer or is it a Chromebook?
It's well, I guess it's Microsoft. It's not well, it's just a Dell, whatever that is.
Oh, it's a Dell. Okay, so which browser do you use? Do you use Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
The Google one is the one I always go to.
Yeah, so open that, sir.
Okay. All right. Now what?
Yeah. Now, just look at the top. You have a long address bar where you can type something. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, type out there www.
Tina, we get it. But that shows a trend of how we're doing.
Then
Okay.
A as in apple.
Uh-huh.
W as in whiskey.
Uh-huh.
E as in Edward.
Yeah.
R as in Robert. A as in apple.
Mm-hmm.
Y as in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
.com.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me what you have typed.
What?
And what about this?
Tell
me what you have typed, sir.
allray.com.
Yes, now press enter from your keyboard.
Okay. It says All Sun Remote Desktop Software, an all-in-one secure remote access control and support solution. Access work, laptop, and gaming computer from phone, PC, from anywhere. Download now for free personal and commercial use. Then there's two little buttons underneath there. One of them says free, and the other one says buy now.
Yeah, click on free download.
Okay.
Now what comes up?
Well, it's a different page. All Sun for Windows.
Yeah, click on download 32-bit version. Can you see that download 32-bit version?
Yeah.
Yeah, click on that.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
Now is anything downloading?
Yeah, it's got Allray Remote and then a bunch of numbers and stuff on it.
Enter now. Just open that. Just open that, sir, okay?
Okay. Okay. Now it's got a deal here. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your computer? Yes. Okay. Well, now it's opened up a little black looking box. Says install now or run as a green version.
Click on install now.
Okay. Okay. Now there's another box on there. Says allow remote control my device. Then it's got a bunch of numbers on it.
Hold on.
And then a passcode thing, but it's all just a bunch of dots. And then on the other side, it says control remote device. But them two blocks. What?
Are you listening, sir? Are you listening or not?
Well, you weren't talking.
Yeah.
You asked me what I saw, and I was just trying to tell you what I saw.
Sir,
What? Why are you hollering at me?
No, tell me the numbers. I'm just asking you the numbers.
Okay. Are you talking?
Okay.
Okay. Do you need that little passcode thing that's there too?
No, I don't. I don't
Okay.
need that. I don't need that. Just look
Okay.
at the right hand side bottom. Can you see accept at the right hand side bottom? Accept.
Yes.
computer
There's a
screen.
little.
Yeah. Click on accept.
Okay.
Come on, of course.
Yeah. And then I don't know what happened with it, but there's a deal that popped up down there on the bottom. I see it.
You motherfucker, you asshole.
What?
You are an asshole.
Excuse me? What is the matter with you? Hello?
I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Just wait.
You're gonna, okay. Well, do I need to stop what I'm doing? Or what?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
You are a gay.
What
Right?
to?
You are a gay.
I beg your pardon?
You are a gay, right? You're a motherfucker gay.
Sir, that language.
You're a motherfucker gay.
Sir, why are you speaking like that?
You're a motherfucker, you asshole.
Why do you keep speaking? Why are you calling me
You're a
names?
motherfucker, you asshole.
Why do you keep calling
you're
me
a bastard.
names?
You're a bastard.
What?
You're a bastard.
Why? What is the matter? What did I do wrong? Sir?
Okay. You just fuck yourself, you motherfucker.
My goodness. Why are you so angry at me? Huh? Oh no, we're not done yet, boy. We ain't even close yet. Why is that so satisfying? That was loud. Sorry about that. It's already working. He was mad because I limited his access instantly. Yes, hello? 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 Let's try again. This is why it works. Again, for those who, yeah, but what does this accomplish? The fact that these numbers are no longer working, that email that they sent out to 5 or 10,000 honest, hardworking U.S. Citizens no longer works. They can't scam anybody using that phone number or those emails. Now, it says my goal is not working. What do you mean? Hold on.
So meet your live pros. What is that? I'm going to look at that and see what it says. Live Fest. Nope. Oh, that's just the pros. That's the big timers. I don't understand why I can't see goal. It says 150, 151. Are people sending the live goals right now? I don't know. 152. I don't know. It seems like it's working. However, slowly. You're the pro, right? Let them know. Let's show them, kids. Okay, let's move on. We got hours to go before we sleep. All right, we got us another Geek Squad. Here we go. Could I put a virus? Yes, in theory. I don't. 3 million likes? Good. I wish I could do Beverly. My voice is shot already. It's going to be a long afternoon.
Yeah, thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is Alex Wilson. How may I assist you?
Yes, Alex, I've got a question for you. I have received an email today that says something about me being charged $446.46 for something that I didn't even purchase. And I need to speak to someone about fixing that.
All right, ma'am. First of all, can you give me your order ID number?
Let's see. 322Z46FM.
All right. And now after that, can you confirm your email address?
I already muted Hayne.
I'm sorry, what?
I say, can you confirm your email address?
Yes, absolutely. It's my name. It is Beulah.
No, ma'am. I'm just asking your email address.
Yes, my email address is mine. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dear. My email address is my name. It's BEALA. Have you got it, Beulah? No, honey. Oh, goodness. I got a hard of hearing person. Okay.
Can you tell me again then after?
No, B, honey, as in boy. B, okay? Then E as in Edward. U as in umbrella. L as in Larry. L as in Larry. A as in apple. Beulah. And then my last name is B as in boy. E as in Edward, A as in Apple, U as in
All right, ma'am. All right, thank you for the confirmation. Now, ma'am, we are see here
I was
on
going to
my
spell out Beulah
record from
Beauregard.
today. Your free trial from the Geek Squad antivirus protection subscription. He got maybe expired. And now that's why he got auto renewing the subscription over the 5 years. And that's why he may be charged money from your account. So, ma'am, did you all authorize that to a discharge?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you didn't. So now that's me. This is the some fraudulent charge. Someone fraud using your identity and your personal details. And then now after that if someone make that to a disorder. So now ma'am, if you are not authorized that to a discharge, so you want to cancel that to disorder right now?
I would like to cancel it and get my money back.
Alright, so now first for you are, just simply go to the be online with your computer. Then I will connect it to our cancellation department. Then I will cancel that to the service from all devices. Nobody use this service again in the future without your confirmation. And then now after that, we'll get back to the refund. After the complete the process for the cancellation. Okay. So now can you please just go ahead to turn on your computer, ma'am?
Okay, well, it's already on.
Now, what do you see on your computer screen at the moment?
Well, I'm on Google right now.
Now on Google, just simply type over there. K like a joker.
Mm-hmm.
Then after type O like a Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
Then I like a ice cream.
Yeah.
Then N like a Nancy.
Okay.
Then dot like a period.
Mm-hmm.
Then type Z like a zebra.
Yeah.
Then O like a Oscar.
Yes. Go on.
Then after H like a Harry.
Yeah.
Then after type I like a ice cream. Then sorry man, erase the H, erase the I. Sorry, erase the I. Then you type O like a Oscar again.
Okay.
And then after type putin.com like a period. Putin.com.
Join Zoho.com.
Right. Now after that.
Why didn't you just say that? All right. Now there's something that says join a remote session, a remote support session. And it says join support sessions only with people you recognize and trust. Report abuse. Do not disclose your passwords, credit card, bank details. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah?
Yeah, my healthcare representative in your state. How are you today?
Well, I'm great. Wait a minute. What happened to the other man I was talking to?
It's just a workplace, sir.
Okay.
That's you. Well, actually, sir, I'm here to let you know about all the new Medicare updated benefits for 2024. There are some updated benefits on your dental, vision, hearing, deductible, and many more like that. So may I ask, what is your zip code?
What? I can't barely hear you.
Okay, I am saying you have a chance to upgrade your Medicare Part C and B for the upcoming year 2024. There are some updated benefits on your dental, vision, hearing, deductible, service charges, and many more like that. So may I ask, what is your zip code? Connect the call to the local agent of your state.
Yeah, it's good that you called because I've been wanting to switch my program for some time now.
Okay.
Yeah. So do I need to fill out the yellow form? It's like this lady's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna call the one that I was on the phone with. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he just gave up or yeah. He put a lot of us to sleep. That's for sure. Kaylin, I need you to send me a message on TikTok when you get a chance, please. Thank you, Kelly Marie, for the Live Fest. Chief Pounder Hard, what's up, buddy? Thank you. J Dog, thank you. We're going to keep trying them because I had that guy kind of far along.
Hey, you motherfucker, why are you calling me back and again? What do you have? You don't have any work to do? You asshole? You white dick?
You want to kiss my what? Oh no, we're going to keep calling. I'm not going to do any battles until later tonight.
Thank you very much.
Hello?
Connecting to the my name is Evan. How can I help you?
Your phone has got a lot of gravel in it. I can't barely hear you. What? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Are you in front of a computer right now?
Yes, I am.
tell me, is there any invoice number or any order ID which you can help me out with so that I can look into this?
Yes. Are you ready?
Yep.
715491.
Thank you very much for the information. Just be with me on the call. Let me have a look into this.
Yeah, I just
It won't take you a
completely
long
made
time,
that
just a
up.
moment.
Okay.
So as I have checked that you have received an invoice for the auto renewal of a Geek Squad subscription. And for that reason, your amount is being charged. So you wish to continue with it or you want to cancel it?
No, I want to cancel it.
Okay.
The warranty
Surely
calls
I
are
will help
money.
you out with the
You can make money
cancellation
on
regarding
those.
amount.
Go to the link in my
So
profile.
for the cancellation, I'm going to help you out with the cancellation form, which is only going to be appear on a computer. Okay.
Okay.
So at this point of time, sir, do you have a Google Chrome browser on a computer?
Yeah, I do.
Please open it.
Okay.
Once your Google Chrome browser is open, look at the very top of the page. You can see there is a white long address bar
You can hear
from
the
where you need to
Skype
type
calls
something like
coming
a web
in.
address at the very top of the page.
Okay.
Type down over there, www dot like a period.
Yeah.
After the period, you need to type A as an apple,
Yeah.
K as in Kevin, then type online, ONLINE, online.
Mm-hmm.
Then give a dot like a period.
Yeah.
After the period, you need to type over there. After the period, you need to type info. It's INFO, info.
Mm-hmm.
Now just confirm it to me what you have typed over there.
akonline.info.
Yes. Now press the enter button on your keyboard and do let me know what you can see.
It's a blue and white website. And there's a box in the middle that says secure connection, secure code. There's a place for me to put in some sort of code.
So every customer has their own specific secure cancellation code. And your secure cancellation code is...
We might take a field trip. We'll see. Let's take a field trip here in a minute to get some more to drink.
Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay. They scam teenagers the same way they do.
What you want to do the cancellation?
What?
For what reason you want to do the cancellation? Would you like to share any feedback?
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
I'm saying, may I ask you the reason why you want to cancel it?
Well, I don't even know how I ended up with it in the first place.
Oh my goodness. Not an issue, sir. So I was gonna do the needful. I was gonna help you out to do the cancellation. So your secure cancellation code is 74528.
Okay.
Just now click on a blue arrow key which is next to it.
Okay.
Have you put the code over there?
Yeah.
Click on
It downloaded something on my computer that says
Yes,
connect.
that is your cancellation.
Listen, it says connect wise control.
That is your cancellation form, okay?
Okay.
So what you need to do is just open it. Once you have opened it, you will see an option which says run. Do you see that?
Yes.
Just click on run.
Okay.
And after giving you will see that there's a green bar is going left to right.
Well,
And after
it
that,
says, now wait, it says it's verifying the application requirements. And there's a picture of a computer and a picture of a globe. And they are going back and forth
yes.
between it.
Now you will see an option which says yes. Just click on yes.
Okay.
Have you seen any option which says yes?
No, there's a box that's popped up that says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed.
My goodness. Do one thing at this point of time. So as you are seeing that we are trying to help you out, okay? But the thing is that the software is not a big, okay, your computer is thinking that you are doing the cancellation unintentionally. That is the reason. Okay.
Okay.
What needs to be done? Okay, leave me on the call. So just look on your computer keyboard.
Okay.
At the very bottom left-hand side corner, do you see there is a CTRL known as control key?
Yes.
And next to the control key, do you see there is a 4-flag Windows key?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So you need to press the 4-flag Windows key and the control keyboard key together and hold down. And while holding the both of the keys, press the letter Q, Q as in Queen.
Mm-hmm. What's supposed to happen? Nothing is happening.
Nothing is happening?
No. Was that a burp?
Pardon?
That noise, it sounded like you burped.
No, I'm so sorry. So
Oh.
if you look on your computer screen, sir, at the very bottom left-hand side corner of your screen, do you see there is a 4-flag box? 4-flag start menu which says type here to search. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, type over there Q as in Queen.
Mm-hmm.
U as an umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
I as in Indiana.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
Charlie. After C as in Charlie, you need to type K as in Kevin.
All right.
Now, do you see anything which says Quick Assist?
Yes.
Open that. Now,
Okay, yeah. It says get help. Let someone you trust. Blah, blah. It says security code. Listen, it says security code from assistant. Where do I get the security code?
What?
Number 6.
Oh, 6. What in the? Come on, Skippy. And then somebody warned him. They saw.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for getting connected with Geek Squad based by customer support. My name is Eric Wilson. How can I help you?
Yeah. Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
How can I help you, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yes. How can I help you?
I'm just having a word with you regarding about the cancellation.
Okay. Can you confirm me the last 4 digits of your order invoice number so I can check in my system what was going on?
तेरा बहन का बोल रंडी का लड़का रख फोन तेरा माँ का बोल
अबे तेरा माँ का बोल तेरा माँ का
तेरा माँ उसके पैदा हुआ है रंडी का लड़का तेरा माँ का तेरे
Now listen. Hello.
क्या बोल रहा है तेरा बहन का बोल
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Is that same guy that was laughing earlier? Is that what it sounds like when your dad tickles you at night when y'all sleep together? I'm about to shut down your call center, Skippy. You ready? Huh? Pay attention, Ben Chad. You want to kiss my what, homeboy? Hey, listen. Stay on the line with me. I want to watch this happen. Oh, no. That was the guy from earlier that was laughing. These guys are just inept today. Sounds like Muttley. They don't want to talk anymore. Isn't that weird?
Thanks for calling cancellation department. Geek Spot. How may I assist you?
Yes. Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah. So you want to cancel it and you want your money refund, right?
Really, that I'd like that and a car wash and a Big Mac, please.
Yes, sir. You want to cancel it and you want your money refund, right?
Yes.
All right. So at this moment, are you sitting next to your computer or a laptop?
Okay. I'm not going to lie. You sound like you are heavily sedated. Are you in any danger right now? I just posted the number in chat and pinned it. You guys can call if you want. What I typically show them are movies that I know they will find remarkably objectionable. Because I posted their number, it sounds like they might be a little busy at the moment. Do. Let's see this number. We're going to call this. This will be a PayPal, another one, fake one. Yeah, the guy needs to blink twice. Right.
Thank you for getting connected with PayPal. How may I help you?
Yes, I've received an email come to me this morning about something about some $599 charge. I need to talk to somebody about canceling it. I didn't order this. I don't know what it is.
Okay, sir. So can you just please help me out with your trade ID number so I can check out your information?
Let's see. It says NK60017.
And how much is the amount you get charged?
Looks like $599.99.
Okay. As I can see in my system that you have been purchased for purchasing Bitcoins from your PayPal account. So you haven't made this transaction, right?
No, I did not.
Right. So do you allow someone else who can use your PayPal account apart from you?
No, just me. Yeah, sometimes I just make up numbers. Sometimes I give them whatever's in the screen.
PayPal account by yourself?
No. Somebody said something about them being Muslim. A lot of them are Muslim. Most of them are kind of atheist. What was your question again?
I'm asking you that when was the last time when you have used your PayPal by yourself?
We'll see, what day is it? Tuesday? It was Friday before last. When I got a bunch of stuff at a place called Adam and Eve. About $600. Why?
Okay, the thing is that, sir, in these days, we have received so many complaints from our customers who are also receiving fraudulent
I said
transactions onto their
a lot of
account.
them aren't
And when we
Muslim.
have looked
A lot of
for all
them
the
are
complaints, we
atheists.
got to know about some group of hackers
They're not
who are
spiritual
doing
at all.
all
They're
this
just
fraudulent
crooks.
activities with our customers' PayPal account. So maybe someone has tried to get into your PayPal account and those people are making all this fraudulent transactions. So in these days, did you share any of your personal information to any unknown person?
No.
So right now we have only one option left to help you out with this situation. We are going to connect you with our PayPal help and support, where we will help you out to cancel that transaction and we will proceed you with a refund. So are you nearby your computer right the moment so I can help you out to do cancellation?
Yes, actually I am.
Okay. So the computer which are you using from your end, is this a Windows computer or it's an Apple Mac?
Windows.
Okay. So are you ready to go online with your computer so we can help you out to do the cancellation?
I'm already online right now.
Okay. So on this computer, which browser do you use as your default browser? Do you use Google Chrome or you use Microsoft Edge?
Chrome.
Okay. So I just want you to be on a new page of your Google Chrome. Once you will be on a new page, please do let me know.
I've got one open right now. Where do you need me to go?
Okay, so just look at the very top left-hand corner of your screen. You can see there is a backward arrow and a forward arrow. Am I correct?
Yes.
And just after that, you can see there is a round arrow.
Yes. I know how the internet works, son. You don't have to explain that to me. Just tell me where you need me to go.
Okay, so just after the round arrow, you can see there is a panel where you can type in the website. You need to type in over there, C like Charlie.
Yes.
V like Victoria.
Come on, let's go, son. I don't have all day.
Right, put a dot. After dot, F like father, number 2, number 4, then put a dot, then type in H like hotel, E like Edward, N like Linda, then P like Peter. Now, can you just please read me out, sir, what you have typed in?
CVF or CV.F24.help. I'm already on your website, son. You need to catch up.
I'm sorry?
I am already on the website. You need to catch up. Hurry up. Let's go. You put me to sleep.
Right. So what comes up on your screen?
Little green bar across top, and then it's yellow and pink and a little blue at the bottom. Little box in the middle says enter service code.
Right. So just stay on the line and let me generate you a code, okay? Just allow me a moment. Okay, so your service code is 78218.
Okay,
Once
got
you
it.
put
You
that
want me to
code
click
in,
enter?
Give a click on the arrow. Right. Give a click on the
Okay.
arrow.
That downloads support. That downloads
Right.
support.
Yeah, it's support.client, right?
Yes, that's what I was telling you before you interrupted
Yeah.
me multiple times.
Right. So once it will
It's really
be
hard to
downloaded,
understand
right?
things when. What?
Once you try to open it up, you will get to see there will be an option for run. Give a click on run.
No, it says verifying application requirements. This may take a few minutes. There's a picture of a globe and a computer and a little green line going back and forth between them. And then that disappears. And it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's okay and okay and details there.
Okay, what are the options?
Okay and details.
And once you try to open that support.client, what message comes up on your computer?
I just told you.
Just tell me it slowly, sir. You can't do it in a hurry, right?
It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection.
If your computer is connected with the internet properly, just check it down first.
Yes, that's how I downloaded support.client.
But maybe you are illiterate, sir. You can see over there that the message they downloaded.
I'm sorry, did you just say that I am illiterate?
I'm sorry?
Did you just say that I am illiterate?
Yes, I am. I just said that. Because over there it's showing you of the message that the download hasn't succeeded. So how can you tell that it's downloaded? That's how you download it. It's not downloaded.
There was a download. Okay, let me go on and educate you here, Junior. When I put in the code, shush it. This is the part where you learn. When I put in that goofy little service code that you give me and clicked on the arrow, it downloaded support.client.exe to my commercial. What?
You just said that.
Yes, I understand that. Shut up and you learn something, sport. I'm trying to educate you. I don't know who you talk to every day, but you're not going to talk to me like that. I know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you are doing.
Okay, well, I tell you what. Why don't you take me through the steps again there, Einstein, and we'll see what happens. Go ahead. Start over.
Right. I'm giving you a new code, right? And you need to continue with the new code.
Yes, go ahead. Go right ahead. We'll do it. Now, then you're going to need to pay attention to what I tell you. But go ahead. Give me another code.
Yeah, your new code is 84725.
Yes. Now, there's a blue X and a green circle with a white arrow in it. You would like for me to click on that white arrow inside that green circle. Yes?
Right. Go
okay. No. We're going to go step by step. Well, looky there. There is now support.client with the number 1 in parentheses .exe. That would be the second time it has downloaded. Now,
Would you like for me to click on said download to open it?
Yeah, try to.
Good. Shh. I clicked on it. The first thing that comes up is something that says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? There are two options. Wait, you will listen, Mr. Smart Pants. There are two options. One that says yes, the other that says no. Would you like to, blah, blah. I will start again. I swear to God, if you interrupt me one more time, I'll start from the beginning all over. There are two options. One of them says yes. The other one said, okay. There are two options. One of them says yes. The other says no. Which of those two would you like for me to click on?
Are you a dumb? I told you several times. Give a click.
What you did is interrupted me. Can you hear me right now?
Give a click on yes.
Can you hear me right now?
Give a click
It makes
on
it harder when someone's talking. You want me to click on yes?
right.
That wasn't an appropriate answer. Do you want me to click on yes?
Right. Give a click on
That is not what I asked you. The answers are yes or no. Do you want me to click on? You did it again. What is wrong with you? My heavens. Were you dropped on your head as a small child? Now, the options are yes. You did it again. The options are yes and no. Do you want me to click on yes or no?
Give a click on yes.
Brilliant. I have clicked on yes. Now it says, do you want to run the following program? I'm not going to, I swear to God, every time you interrupt me, I'll just repeat myself. I'm going to do it again. Do you want to run the following program? The options, there are but two, friend. One of them is run. The other is cancel.
Give a click on run.
Brilliant. Now there is a picture of a globe and a picture of a computer. There is a fine green line, a dash of sorts that is going back and forth between it. The text above it says, verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. Now we'll just pause and catch our breath while it works through this process. Now, well, lo and behold, as if by magic, there is now a box that has appeared in place of what I have just described to you. And it says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. There are two buttons. One of them says okay. The other says details.
Give a click on details.
All right. There is a bunch of gibberish, computer gibberish, a file log.
Sorry.
Nothing of any real use.
Sorry, what is it?
It is a file log showing the errors. It did not
Your
open.
computer is dead. Maybe you will be get dead.
Well, then maybe you should. Oh, Lord, son, you better learn. He pissed me off. I don't like him. And we're fixing to ruin his fucking day. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, little boy. You done with the wrong one today.
Thank you for getting connected with PayPal. How may I help you?
I'd like to speak to the arrogant little prick that I was speaking to a minute ago on the phone.
Yes, that was your dad.
Yeah, was it my dad? Well, guess what, Sporty? You and my dad are fixing to talk.
And you know what else?
Yeah.
You and a whole bunch of other fucking people are about to talk. Oh no, we're not done yet. Don't even think about it, Skippy. Silly boy, hang up on me. See if you about to learn something. Oh, look.
Thank you for getting connected with PayPal. How may I help you?
Well, what do you know? Fuck stick, it's me. You want to keep going? You want to go? Hey, listen, I'm about to make you famous, Ben Chad. I'm about to make you super famous. He just hung up. There we go, boys and girls. His number's pinned. It would. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I pinned the wrong message. Hold on. There we go. I pinned one of the other comments. Yes. Do light that little boy up because I don't like him at all. Oh, looky there. He's decided he's not big enough to talk to anybody now. Isn't that strange? The number's pinned in the chat in YouTube. It is not in TikTok. Do refer to him by that choice name, which I have now given him, please. Or just call and ask for stick. Sorry, I don't like to cuss that much in anger, but he deserved it. No, he didn't see shit. He was too stupid. He didn't understand. He kept arguing with me about the process. Your download didn't work. Well, first of all, my download would have worked. First of all. Second of all, the fact that I took you through these steps and told you how it was working and you don't understand those steps means that you're an idiot and shouldn't be in any manner of even fake tech support. Chutia? That's a dirty word in Hindi for those wondering. Thank you very much for the Live Fest finale, Terry Lang. You're a rock star, Don. Okay, we got ourselves an 805 Norton here. Can I do an Ohio accent? Does Ohio even have an accent? I mean, I can do the kind of country. Well, you know, they talk like this. Their mouths don't open real big. I know that because I was born in Huntington, West Virginia. That's actually true. I really was. Okay, we've got another one. We're going to. Somebody told me that if you just replace all the T's with D's, you sound like an Indian. And I was like, what? That's ridiculous. Don't be stupid. Okay, here we go. That guy was just what I needed to kind of fire me back up. Boston. I don't do a lot of Boston. New York. New Jersey. I don't do a lot of those. We don't have an accent. Hey-o. Thank you, Fireworks, Regina. Well, Poopy, that's a bit of a shame. I was trying to look something up. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Solid System Incorporated. If you know the extension of the part.
Call that again. I want to hear the beginning of that.
Thank you for calling Wallet System Incorporated. If you know the extension of the party you wish to reach, you can enter it at any time. For sales, please press 1. For customer service, please press 3. For all other inquiries, press 4.
Al McDonald, please leave a detailed message and I will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Yeah, they got that one. They got their number wrong in the email, I think, on that one, because that was an actual legit person. Okay, got another 805 number. 805. I don't know what it is these guys have with 805 numbers. I wonder if it's just like the thank you. Alice. Thank you.
The number you dialed
Is all these thousands of emails. Here's a great opportunity to show what you can do with a scammer cloning someone's Facebook page. Is or was a Facebook friend. Okay, I'll have to go back and look at that one because that's going to take more setup and time. All right, here we go. PayPal. What was this day? 12/5. Okay, that's the day. Good. Another 855 number. You know, it's funny. Normally on Tuesdays, we get a lot of any desks, and we just haven't gotten that many today. We've gotten quite a few, but not as many as I would have expected. Certainly not to have been on as long as I have been. I've been on since 10:30 this morning, so we are at what, 5 hours now? 10:30. Yeah, 5 hours and 15 minutes. People are asking me to do an Australian accent, but my voice is really going. I can do it, but I don't like doing foreign voices because there's no point. They're calling Americans because they want Americans. If you start speaking in an Indian accent or a Australian, British, or Irish, or Scottish, then they start geeking out. They don't want to talk to you anyway. So that's why I don't ever do those. If you hear me just talk or you just hang out with me sometime, I actually talk like that a lot.
I am sorry. That's not a valid
because I'm a weirdo. But I don't do it on these calls because they don't want to talk to you. So here we go. Let's go. Terry Lang, thank you. You have just been killing it today. Thank you.
The number you have dialed.
Same with South African. I don't. Not a fan. Denise, whoever you are, sending me all of the emails with TikTok addresses in them. You got to send those to me on TikTok. I don't have time to hunt them down. I appreciate you doing it, but that's why I would say just share those scammer profiles with me on TikTok. Don't send me a link on TikTok because I can't click on it. You got to go to their profile, top right corner, click on the arrow, send it to me. We're calling scammers. Can I do New Zealand? Yeah, I reckon I can. No, this is pretty normal. This time of day, it happens. 3.6 million likes. That's good. That's very good. Part of it is this time of day. The later it gets in the day, the less likely they are to answer because they're fat and lazy and they've already made some money. Okay, it's supposed to be Walmart. This one ought to be good. Somebody had asked for Randy earlier. We're going to try and see if we can pull off a Randy here. We just got to get somebody on the phone.
Customer service, my name is Jerry. How can I help you?
Yeah, she said your name is Derek.
I'm sorry, sir.
I said, did you say your name was Derek?
Eric, sir. Eric Lopez.
Okay, Eric, I got an email. Is this the Walmart customer service?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got an email said something about a charge or for some order of an Apple iMac. I guess it's a computer or something or a phone. And they done charged me $989.99 for it. I don't even know what this is. I didn't order it. I'm not smart enough on the computer to know how to do anything with a freaking $1,000 computer.
Okay, let me check it out for you, sir. Can I have your first and last name for the verification?
Yes, absolutely. First name is Ty, T-Y. Last name is T-A-S-S-O-L-E. Hey, Ness.
Okay,
Did you get my message?
Can you repeat me back your first name?
Yes, it's Ty, T-Y, like Thomas Yankee.
Okay, only 2 letters, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and can I have your current zip code number?
Zip code is 30374. Vanessa told me she looked it up. I'm 16th in community favorites.
Okay, thank you for the verification, sir.
8.5 thousand behind 15th place. Don't just tap on the screen, guys. Do your best. If you don't have money, you don't want to send gifts, that's totally fine. I totally understand. Share the live, tap on the screen. All of those things help. Thank you, Sunshine, for the Live Fest show. Thank you so much. All of that stuff helps. And like I said, last check, I'm 16th in community favorites. I need to be top 10. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Sir, if I can, do you know that this person who is Aaron, A-A-R-O-N, and his last name is Robinson, R-O-B-I-N-S-O-N, who is he or she for you?
You said A.A. Ron Robinson? I have no idea.
Okay. And
shout out to Key and Peele.
Here, there is a pre-authorized transaction on your name amounting to $990.99.
Thank you, Terry.
99 cents for.
Thank you, user.
iBet purchase.
Thank you, Jackie Schaefer.
Apple product iBet.
Terry,
purchase.
my gosh, thank you.
It's kind of like a cell phone and like similar to laptop. So, sir, you are saying that you did not authorize this purchase, right?
No, I absolutely did not. I need to figure out who did, though, and make it stop.
Okay. Is there anyone else who used your Walmart account, sir?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. And sir, as I can see here, we have also sent you a verification code before authorizing the transaction.
for the purchase and you have authorized it successfully, then only we have proceeded with your order. On your registered cell phone number, that is 40432.
Okay.
So I would like to know, did you receive that verification code number from Walmart today in a text message?
No, I did not. Somebody tell me who that was.
Or a 6-digit number, which is called OTP, one-time password number.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any text or anything.
Okay, I'll go.
Thank you so much, Terry.
Sir, have you ever been the victim of identity theft before?
No. Only thing I've had stolen lately was time.
Okay. Sir, it seems like somebody's using your information, and he or she might be your friends or your family members or your neighbor who is close to you and know about you, your information. So do you suspect to anyone else who could do this to you?
No, I don't. I suspect that we need to hurry the hell up.
I need to run a full security check on your account, and I'm going to forward this information to my technical team.
Okay.
I will let you know details about this case, sir. So give me a quick second, please. Hold on for a moment.
Go right ahead. Guys, thank you so much. Penny with the Galaxy, thank you so much. Angela, Missy Loyal, user 9301433, ... Missy Loyal, Judy, Missy Loyal. These are coming so fast. Moyo, thank you. Jen, thank you. Oh my gosh, we were up to 3.7. We like jumped really, really quick.
Thank you for holding the line. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Okay. Sir, we run a complete check on your account, and your account is being accessed from multiple locations and as well as multiple devices. And we have also noticed that your account was accessed from Ohio and New Jersey, Texas, and New York at the same time. So I would like to ask you that at this right moment, are you traveling or in a vacation, sir?
No, sir, I'm not. I'm here at my house in Atlanta. I'm not really in Atlanta.
Okay.
In case anyone ever wondered.
And as I can see here, there are more than 6.
Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Annalise.
There are more than 6 different
Care, Mike,
accounts,
buddy, thank you. Julie Kraft.
2 credit cards and 2 debit cards and 1 MasterCard and 1 American Express and 1 Discovery card that is linked with your Walmart account.
Thank you for the subscription, Patty.
There is your name on it. So are you the owner of all these 7 bank accounts, sir?
No, not at all. Thank you. I am Divergent. Thank you so much.
Okay. And sir, does anyone else rather than you have access to your personal information? Is there anyone else?
No, I don't know who it has it. I don't have anybody. I don't have barely any family. I don't live with nobody. I to the best of my knowledge, I ain't lost my identity. I don't know what the hell's happening, but we need to do something about it. Well, let's quit talking about it and get after it. Let's do something.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this might be a case of identity theft, sir. So here I'm going to
Danielle,
on your account.
thank
No one
you.
can use your account from now.
Crime
on.
Scene Mary, thank you, darling.
And,
Judy, Jackie
it was a
Schaefer.
pre-authorized transaction, sir, which means the money will be automatically deducted from any of your bank account. And in order to cancel your pre-authorized transaction, we need to fetch your call with the fraud division department of your bank. They are the only one who can help you out from this case. So before I go ahead, can you please help me out with the name of your bank, sir?
It's Regions Bank.
Okay.
Holy shit. J. Ray. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Right now, I'm gonna fill up your form and forward these informations with the fraud division department of your bank directly to the headquarter bank, and you need to have a word with them. So I'm gonna submit this information to them to notify them about the situation, and at the same time, I will be connecting your call with the bank.
Okay, you're gonna connect the call to my bank, so I don't need to call them. You're gonna call them for me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
Okay, sir, when you talk to the banker, please do mention the issue you have with Walmart about this fraudulent transaction
I will.
from your side. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
So what this guy's going to do is put me on the phone with somebody in his office who is pretending to be from my bank. After that, they're going to pretend to send me to the Federal Trade Commission.
So here, it will take like 2 minutes, sir. I need to fill up your form and forward this information.
Okay, that's fine. Well, just hurry up and get after it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, please hold on for a moment, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, it's going bananas. If you're not over on the TikTok chat and you ever wanted to see what it looks like when something goes completely bananas, this is it right now. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And it's happening so fast that like all of the animated stuff, like it's like it's not all smooth and pretty like it normally is. And so it's like I half the time when these big ones comes up, I can't even see who it is half the time. Are we at 4 million? I should have gone and peed because I need to. Oh my gosh. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. I have already forwarded this information, sir, and I am connecting your call. Do you have any questions before I go, sir?
Well, no, I feel like we're probably going to be on the phone in a minute. I was going to tell you, I need to run to the little boy's room real quick. I got to run to the restroom. Can you hold the line for me for just a minute?
Okay, sir.
Okay, it won't take but a minute. All right, hold on.
Okay.
Don't hang up. I don't want to miss it. Okay, I really am going to go to the restroom. I got to, but I'm going to go really quick because this is going to be a long, good call. Stay with me. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. Okay. Sorry, I'm here. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. And sir, right now I'm connect your call.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, sir. Hold on for a moment. Thank you.
It's like it's literally going so fast that I can't even begin to keep up. I'm trying to think of a way. I wonder if I pause my, let me pause it real quick because it's like going so fast and so much that I'm missing it. Hang on, I'm going to pause it just for a second. Okay.
Thank you for calling me. Dispatch headquarters. This is Rachel. How can I help you?
Well, yes, ma'am. Hello. How are you?
Yes, what about you?
Well, this all started. I got an email to from the Walmart folks over there. They said that there was some kind of charge for almost $1,000, $989.99, that was being billed to me, and for a computer or something. And I don't have any idea what it is or how it happened, but I didn't sign up for it, didn't ask for it. And when I called the Walmart people back, they told me that I needed to talk to you. Apparently, there's all kind of fraud on my account, all kind of stuff. So I need help.
Okay. So can you have an account with Regions Bank, right?
Yes.
Okay, so can you please help me with your first name and your last name without any spelling mistake?
Yes. First name is Ty. That's Ty. And then the last name is TASSOLE. Tassol.
Okay. Fine.
What?
Middle initial.
There ain't no middle initial. It's just Tassol.
I'm asking you, do you use any middle initial?
And I said no, I do not. It is just Tassol.
Okay, I got it. So you said your last name is spelled like C as in Charlie, ASSOLE.
Thank you,
right?
Regina. No. T like Thomas. A like Apple. Stop. T as in Thomas. A.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Tassel.
Okay, I got it. So can you please help me with the last four digits of your social and your date of birth for customer security?
The last four of my social is 3778. And what was the other thing you asked me for?
Your date of birth, sir.
Oh, date of birth is 12/1/52.
Okay, thank you for your information. So just stay connected, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm overwhelmed. I'm exhausted. And apparently I'm about to start my period or something because this is overwhelming me, and I'm getting an email about it again. No, I've never spoken to Pierogi personally. We've communicated back and forth on Twitter a couple of times, but it's not him that does it. I'm sure it's an intern or something. Yes, all of the information that I give to these people is fake, just like they are fake. Andrew Bush, thank you. Blended, thank you. Richard with the Live Fest, thank you. Kara with the team bracelet, guys, thank you so much.
Hello, are you there, sir?
Yes, ma'am. I'm right here.
Okay, so can you please re-verify your last four digits of your social and your date of birth?
Last four of the social is 3778. Thank you, Sydney. And the date of birth, 12/1/52.
Okay,
Thank you, Regina.
Perfect. So, Mr. Tag, can you please let me know what types of accounts do you have with us? Do you have one checking account with us, or one savings account with us, or just a credit card?
I've got just one checking and one savings. I don't have any credit cards with y'all.
Okay, I understand that. Just give me a moment, okay? So, did you use online banking for Regions Finances? Do you use online banking?
Well, yes, I do.
Okay, so you're talking about this transaction, right? That is $999.99. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. So do you
These
see
are
this
Filipino
transaction
scammers,
on
by the
your
way,
bank
not
statement,
Indian.
or did you get any notification about this transaction from your bank?
Well, no, ma'am. I didn't get anything about it until I got this email from the Walmart people.
Okay. I got it. So right now, in this recorded line, we are not authorized the person to ask you any kind of your numbers, like your old digit of your social, your account number, your credit card number, your debit card numbers, any of your numbers in this recorded line, to make sure this account belongs to you and no money get debited from your bank account. Can you please let me know what is the value of your checking account for today? How much money do you have in your checking account so I can differentiate the amount in my system?
I think my mortgage payment just went through, so I've only got about $3,500 in the checking account, 3,500. The savings accounts, that's got a little bit more money in it. That's what I'm most worried about.
Okay.
I don't
So
believe
what about
it's
savings?
the savings is about I don't know. There's about 120,000 in there.
Okay. So do you have a debit card for this checking account, or did you lost it, or do you have any issue with your debit card?
Well, I don't have any issue with it.
So you have a debit card with you, right?
Well, I have a debit card. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Have you ever lost your debit card
No.
in the past?
No, I have not.
Okay. I got it. So thank you for your.
They are super excited right now about getting their hands on that money.
I will re-verify everything and I will let you know. Okay.
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just hurry.
Yeah.
Now, in a minute, they're going to come back. They're going to tell me that they're going to connect me with the Federal Trade Commission because it's definitely identity theft. Bloody, bloody, bloody. They're going to ask me a handful of questions, and then they're going to transfer me to the Federal Trade Commission, and it's going to be someone who speaks with equally broken English, also probably in their same office from the Philippines. He's going to be a little more stern, a little more serious. He's probably going to speak a little bit better English, but that's kind of the deal. And what they're going to do all along the way so far, remember, they've asked for the last four of my social, they've asked for my billing zip code, they've asked for my full name. These are all things that could be used to log into online banking, to telephone banking, etc. That is their objective right now. They want to hack into my bank accounts online or through the phone, so that when they do that, they could then change users and passwords. Thank you, spoiled goddess, Allie. Oh my goodness. Yup, I'm nosy. Oh my gosh, we're at 4.4 million. And they're doing all of this just so that they can gain access to the bank accounts. The reason they want access to the bank accounts is because it gives them direct access to the money. They can wire it to themselves, Zelle, PayPal, Venmo, whatever. If they get any mobile device that has access, then they can use the Cash App, the Venmo, the PayPal, whatever it is. I don't have a bank at I don't bank at Regions. I never have. I never would. I have a debit card right here. Right here. It's fake. I use it specifically for this purpose. When you hear me give out a credit card number, please don't freak out. Anybody else that comes in and starts asking questions, oh my God, he's not really. I'm not. It's fake. I use it to track them. That's all it is. So they take a long time to make this seem legitimate. They are getting all their ducks in a row.
Are you still connected, Mr. Star?
Yeah, yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, so just now I checked your bank details. The thing is, um,
Just here in Atlanta.
okay, um, okay, so
She's trying to figure out what
apart from you,
information
is
she needs to
there
get from
anybody
me.
else in your family who has access on your bank details, or you're the one who is using your bank account?
No, ma'am, there's nobody else. I live alone. I don't have a big family. Everybody that I had a brother, but he done passed on. My parents are gone, obviously, because I'm older than that. So it's just me. I have not lost it. I've got my debit card. I've got all my account information. I don't have any reason to believe anybody would have taken anything of mine. I don't know how this happened. It must have been one of them online hackers I always talk about on the news.
Mhm.
She thinks she's got a
Okay,
live one. She thinks I'm
so
some dumb
okay, so you
hayseed.
said, can you please tell me how old are you, Mr. Tay?
Well, I just had a birthday the other day. I'm 71.
Sorry, how many years? How old are you?
I'm 71.
71.
Yes.
Okay, you're 1952 and you're 71 years old.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so just give me a moment, okay, because this is the matter of identity theft. Somebody else is using all
Federal
of your
Trade Commission
information
part
here.
is coming right now.
So here I need to verify certain details, like apart from this Regions Bank, do you have any other bank accounts which is registered under your name?
Well, I mean, I've got like my investment accounts and things like that.
Okay.
They don't need my age. They're
Okay,
searching
so
for
right now when we
birth
check your name
year,
and your
month, birthday,
social security number,
passwords.
so we find that there are more than 5 bank accounts and more than 7 credit cards are registered under your name. So this is the matter of identity theft. Somebody else is using all of your information. So as the headquarters of your Regions Bank, I'm going to prosecute this matter to FTC, that is Federal Trade Commission. So they will going to find out for you who is using it.
Federal Trade Commission.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Right now,
That's
I'm going to
fine.
send this.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So before I forward this all information to Federal Trade Commission, can you please let me know, is this your cell phone number or home phone number which you're talking right now?
Well, this is my cell phone. I don't have one of them landlines no more. I just use my cell phone.
Okay. So can you please help me with your address?
Yes. Well, it should be. It's the same address that's there on my account there in the system, I believe.
Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, great. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm getting a random physical address ready in case I ask for it, but I'm also getting a P.O. box set up. Not legitimately, but like, so I have one. Ready to go. And it's good because the address of this post office is super, super easy to remember.
So that's a lucky break. Getting a call from Georgia. Hopefully. Now, what they're doing again, they're trying to convince me that the Federal Trade Commission is now involved and that they are going to help me figure out who has opened all of these accounts.
Hello? Sir,
Yes.
are you here?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Okay. Sir, can you please spell your first name for me, if you don't mind? One more time.
Yes, ma'am. It's T as in Thomas, Y as in yellow. Ty.
Mm-hmm. Ty, uh-huh. And last name?
Is T as in Thomas, A as in apple, S as in Sam, again S as in Sam, O as in October,
Mm-hmm.
L as in Larry, and then E as in Edward. It's pronounced Tassel.
Tassel, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Can you please help me out with your current address?
Well, my mailing address, I use a like a mailbox so that I don't have so I don't have to have stuff.
I need your street address, sir. I need your street address.
Okay. Well, my street address is 4501 Danforth.
4501.
Yes, ma'am. Danforth Road.
Davenport Road, uh-huh.
No, Danforth Road, Southwest,
Okay.
Atlanta, Georgia, 30331.
Atlanta, Georgia, right?
Regina, holy shit, thank you. Yes, ma'am.
And what's the zip code, sir?
30331.
Okay. And sir, can you please verify me a full social?
You need well, it's the one that's attached to my account there.
Sir, your social will be surely attached to your account. So I believe I would be able to check your information there. So can you please,
well, I'll give you the last four of it. I don't ever give it out over the phone. The last four of it is 3778. That other lady already confirmed it.
Sir, I understand that this is the last four of your social, but you have enough available balance in your account, and that is the reason we need to reconfirm it. It is for your security, sir.
Well, again, that's fine. I'm happy to come. Listen, I'm happy to come down yonder to the bank. It's not that far away. I'm happy to go down there and confirm it, but I don't do it over the phone. My lawyer told me never to do that, even with the bank. So he told me that all I could give him was the last four. What?
Sir, you are absolutely right, sir.
Yes.
If you can do one thing, if you are not comfortable verifying me the full social over the phone, for your identification, as I need to escalate this matter to the Federal Trade Commission, sir.
Okay.
Can you please verify me your driver's license number, or you can send it to my phone, sir? Would it be possible for you?
What do you mean? Send it to your phone? You mean like a text message?
Of your driver's license, sir.
You need me to, well, that doesn't seem safe either. I'm happy to bring it down there. Tell you what, why don't you just let me get what is your name again, ma'am?
My name is Felicity, sir.
Felicity? That's a lovely name, Felicity.
Yes.
I tell you what, I'm going to go. I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get my britches on, and I'm going to grab my wallet, and I'm going to get my social security card, and I'm just going to bring it down in there to the branch. And then that way you guys can make a copy of it and verify it and do all the stuff you need to do. That way we don't have to mess with it.
Sir, I am not
Well, that's all right. I can just take it. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't think I recognized your name, but that's okay. I'll just take it down to the local branch and they can do it. They can verify it. And then if they need to call you, they can. She wants me to give her the phone. She does not want me to go to a local branch because the local branch would be like, what the, we never did that. She knows that. So,
okay, sir, you can do that by yourself. Have a wonderful day ahead, Mr.
Ma'am.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. I thought we were supposed to be talking to the Federal Trade Commission.
No, sir, as you are not ready to verify me some of the details which I'm asking you, I would not go ahead and transfer this case to the Federal Trade Commission because we need some evidence that I'm speaking to the right person.
Well, obviously you're speaking to the right person. Y'all sent me the email. Well, Walmart did. Walmart transferred me over. I've already confirmed my identity to the first person I was talking on the phone to. And then and I've given you everything you asked. The only thing I've been told repeatedly, ma'am, hold on. I've been told repeatedly by my lawyer not to give certain pieces of information. And one of those things is my full Social Security. He said I can give the last 4 digits. Ain't no problem whatsoever. Then he said, don't do that and don't do your driver's license.
Sir, if you are able to verify me your mailing address, can you please do that? Because you verified me your street address and I cannot see any kind of this address linked with this.
What do you mean you can't see nothing with it? I've lived here for 30 years.
But I don't think, sir, I can see any kind of that information here.
Well, what did you have? What do you have as the mailing address? The street address. And I understand. Are you sure you didn't put in the, what you call it? The mailing address? Because I told you, I sent, or I told that other girl, I don't even remember now. This is nerve wracking. I told her that I had my stuff sent to like a little P.O. box. It's not a P.O. box, but it's like a UPS store. I have it sent there for security reasons. Obviously, I'm pretty concerned about protecting my identity and all that. So I had that stuff sent there. And then you asked me for my physical address and I didn't give it to you.
Sir, I understand your concern, but the thing is that you have enough available balances in your account. If you are not ready to verify me anything, then I would go ahead and just block your account and all the money you have in your account would be freezed and confiscated for an unknown period of time until and unless we get any details that what's going on with your account. Because as our associate confirmed you before that there was fake transactions made on your account which was not made by you, as well as your accounts were being accessed from 3 different locations that includes Ohio, New York, and Texas. I believe that we are trying to help you, so you need to cooperate with us the same way. You're dealing with your bank, sir. You're not dealing with anyone else. If you want, you can just go ahead and check with your local branch, but I believe that your local branch would not be able to help with you in this because they do not have the authority to deal with a matter of identity theft. That is the reason I believe your line got connected to the headquarters of Region Bank, sir.
Well, that's fine, ma'am. Okay, so wait a minute. So
now, sir, if you wouldn't verify the last photo, your full social, then you at least need to send me a picture of your driver's license so I can fax it to the Federal Trade Commission and they can make sure that you're the right person they need to speak with. You understand? Because anybody can pretend to be Mr. Tasso.
Well, obviously, I can't. I mean, I've given you every bit of information you've asked for.
Sir, if you can verify me the full social, or you can text me the picture of your driver's license. Otherwise, I would not be able to help you anymore. That's what I can tell you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm looking on the federal, because while we started talking, I looked on the Federal Trade Commission's website, and the Federal Trade Commission right here on their own website says not to give my Social Security number to somebody over the phone. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like I don't trust you. It's just, I'm getting instructions from a lawyer, instructions from the Federal Trade Commission itself, who eventually I'm supposed to be talking to today. And you're telling me something a little different. With all due and necessary respect, Miss Felicity, I'm trying to do the right thing here. That's all it is. I'm not trying. I don't mean any disrespect.
Listen.
We're 40
Mr.
minutes into this
Castle,
call, by the way. She's
Mr.
invested.
Castle, Mr. Castle, are you listening me, Mr. Castle?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What I'm telling you, if you cannot send me the picture of your driver license, unfortunately, we're gonna freeze your bank account. Okay, so you will not gonna receive any single penny from your bank account. Okay. So
Okay. Well, now wait a minute. Okay. So how am I supposed to send you a copy of my driver's license?
I will give you the number. Okay. Just
Is
give me
it
a moment.
okay? The number, like you want me to text it to you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that doesn't seem
Yes.
very, very safe either.
You can text me. Okay. I will give you the number. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just give me a moment.
Okay. So I am getting Social Security number generator.
Hello. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I am.
Okay. So you can write it down the number. That is 202.
Yes, ma'am.
301.
Yes, ma'am.
8040.
Okay. And I'm supposed to. That's Washington D.C., isn't it? That's a Washington D.C. number. Is that where the headquarters is?
Yes, you can send me on that number.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that's the number. Now tell me, can I just send you a picture of my Social Security card? Will that be enough?
Yeah, you can do that, and also you have to send your driver license too. Okay, because this is very important, and this is the matter of identity theft. So we need to make sure that everything is right. I'm talking with the right person. So then only I can forward this all information to them. So without that, we cannot do anything. We'll just hold your bank account, and after that, you cannot use any of your bank details, any of your debit card, or any of your check and savings amount. Okay, you cannot use any of that.
Okay. Okay. Well, and you're sure that this is absolutely secure? It already sounds like my information's been compromised.
Yeah, this is. Yeah,
And
secure. Okay.
yeah. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So tell me again what all you need me to send you.
Your driver license.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down, Miss Felicity. You need my driving license. Okay. And what else?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay. What about my social? You said you wanted my social. Do you want me to send you? Do you want me to send you?
Send me your no. First, send me your driving license. Okay, you don't have much time, so I need to send this information to Federal Trade Commission. Can you please do it first?
Okay. Well, I'm sending it. I'm gonna send it right now. So you don't need the social so much. We can wait till I get to the Federal Trade Commission then.
Yes.
Okay.
You can only send me your driver license. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if I can text. I don't know if I can text while I'm on the phone. I don't know how that works. I'm not real tech savvy. You have to forgive me.
You can keep me on speaker and you can go back and you can text me. Okay.
Okay, hold on just a second. I got to get my license. It's in yonder in the bureau. Hold on a second.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay, so now she's excited. Now notice how she wasn't going to do anything without my social. Now she's realizing I'm not likely to give that up, and I've given good reasons for her to not be able to, for me to not send it to her.
वही देख रही हूँ मैं भी अच्छा टाइम पे आके देखा तुमने
But now she's willing to do it if I just send her the driver's license. The driver's license number is pretty valuable because it opens a lot of doors to a lot of other things from an identity perspective. Yes, ma'am. I'm in here looking for my license. I don't normally carry it. I don't drive a whole lot, so I'm in here looking for it in my desk. And so give me just a second. So
Okay, so then my manager will give you a call back on this number, okay?
Okay, do I need to wait? Or do I need to hang up?
No, you don't have to hang up, just stay connected.
Okay.
Yeah.
She might. The other guy sounded Filipino. This guy she doesn't sound Filipino. She might actually, and I was trying to listen to what they say, but I couldn't make out what she was saying. Send McLovin's ID. No, I'm going to send her some giant pictures. Yep. They're calling from the 202 number in Washington, D.C. Hello? Hello? Okay. I think when I tried to put the other number on hold, it killed the call. But that's okay. I've got both of these numbers and I can call both of these numbers back because the first number is the one that I actually got in the original email that was supposedly from Walmart. And then the 202 number. Oh, no, I'm just going to send straight up dong pics. No questions. That's not even a question. But what I'm going to try and do is milk this a little bit longer and see if I can get her to call me back. I think that's what's going to happen. So just bear with me here for a second. If they don't call back here real quick, they're thinking that I'm absolutely panicking right now. Especially now that the phone call got hung up. So what I'm going to do is wait for them to call and then be relieved when they call, blah, blah, blah. Somebody told me to hydrate. That's why I got to pee so much. Y'all keep telling me to hydrate. And I'm like, okay. And I just do it. Can I track them at all? Certain ways, yes. The phone numbers are pretty much useless depending on who they come from. We can get general locations, based on IPs and things like that. Depending on if we can figure out who the carriers are that they're using. Sometimes we have connections that allow us to do that. None of these people get held accountable, generally speaking. All we can do is screw with their lives a little bit, make it a lot more difficult for them. All right, I'm going to call the 202 number. That's been too long.
Where you are trying to call has been disconnected. Goodbye.
That's not a good sign. Make it romantic. Tulips. Pink sock. Yes, hello?
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
Yes, my name is Ty. I was on the phone with a Miss Felicity a few minutes ago, and she told me that her boss or somebody was fixing to call me, and then they called me, and then the number just went dead, and I tried to call it back, and now it says it doesn't work. I'm scared to death. I'm very confused right now. I'm supposed to be sending a picture of some of my identification so that they can stop a bunch of fraud.
Give me a moment, okay?
Okay, thank you. She's hung up on me again. I don't know if she meant to do that or if she's going to have somebody call me back. We'll wait another couple of seconds and see what happened. See if they call back. And not to worry, kids, we will give this phone number out so that anybody that would like to call these scammers, which, by the way, this is not a prank. We're not calling real people or businesses. We are calling 100% scammers who are, for all intents and purposes, trying to steal about $140,000 or $50,000 from me in real time right now. Did I accidentally not mute? No. Some people were talking about, I saw some people that tried to post the number. They thought they heard it correctly. Unfortunately, they didn't. Oh my gosh, there's 7,000 people in here. Y'all, everybody do me a favor. Tap on the screen right now for the next 10 or 15, 20 seconds, just as fast as you can. I haven't checked on the standings or ranks or whatever, but it's got to be good now. And I can't really check it. I can't check it in my own live. 22. Oh my God, y'all. I got to be in the top 20. Did we just, oh my God, we did. We got 5 million likes. That's one of my 2 highest ever in a single day. Oh my God, there's 7,400 people in here right now. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much. Bella, Cameron, Omanda. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Agape Essence, 22 and 58. Oh my gosh, we got to keep it going. I'm going to be here all night. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna end up making sure I make it into whoop, whoop. Jennifer G. I'm gonna make sure I make it into the finals on this stupid Live Fest thing, just so we can spread this message, guys. For those of you that are questioning the motivation here, please understand I did this for 2.5 years before I ever made a dime off of any of this stuff, and a significant portion, a double-digit percentage of the money that I take in from any of the stuff that I do on social media is all handed directly to a nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good that is benefits the victims of scammers, just like these jackasses right here who have not called me back. It's making me nervous. I want to keep them going.
Yeah, thanks for your calling, customer. This is Ricky Calvin. How can I assist you today?
Yes, Ricky, my name is Ty. Last name is Tasso. I was speaking to, they connected me with somebody over at my bank, Regions Bank, about this email that I received about some sort of fraud for like $1,000. They were telling me all my money's going to get frozen. I need to talk to somebody. I don't even remember the young lady's name. There was a woman from the Regions Bank named Felicity that I was speaking with, and I need to talk to. It's very, very urgent.
Okay, so you say that your first name and last name is?
It's Ty, T-Y. Last name is T-A-S-S-O-L-E. And I need to speak to them she was supposed to have her supervisor call me from some different number. And I've not been able to reach anybody. And I'm panicking because I've got a lot of money at stake right now.
Okay, how much did you pay?
I'm sorry. How much did I what?
Okay, did you receive from which company?
Walmart. This is the Walmart customer service people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's who I need to. I don't know who I need to talk to. I talked to somebody. I talked to a female, a man, and then a woman, and then she transferred me to somebody at my bank, Regions Bank, and we were trying so hard to get this thing worked out. She needed me to send her some information, and I've already lost the number that she told me to send it to. So I need to get somebody that can help me quick.
Okay. So you don't need to worry about that. Okay, right now what I'm going to do is, okay, first of all,
thank you, Shannon Renee. I see that.
Invoice number.
Okay. Invoice number 0985653.
Okay, that is okay. Hold on. 0985653, right?
Yes, sir. And it's very urgent.
And, can you please help me out amount?
$999.99. The math on the invoice isn't even right.
Okay, I got it.
Yes.
And you say that your first name is T-Y and last name is T-A-S-S-O-L-E, right?
Yes, sir. Ty Tasso.
So, okay,
Guys,
got
even
it.
if you
And you say
can't do
that
gifts or
you're
whatever,
using
that's fine. Just tap on the screen, share the live with as many people as you can too.
you're using a Regions Bank, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the woman that I was speaking with from Regions Bank is called Felicity. Felicity, I believe she said her name was.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so from Regions Bank you receive, right?
Yes.
Okay, so right now what I'm going to do is, okay, so can you please help me that your area zip code?
I'm sorry?
Yes,
What?
can you hear me, sir?
Yes. What did you need from me?
Okay, I'm saying that. Can you please help me out your area zip code?
Yes, it's 30331.
Okay, that is 30331, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And this is your home phone or your cell phone?
No, so this is a cell phone. This is the only phone I have. I don't have a home phone.
That is 404.
Yes, sir.
So right now, what products do you receive from your email?
What did I what?
Items.
What did I what?
Yeah, which items? Yeah, which items do you receive in your email?
What? Well, I got an email from Walmart about a charge for almost $1,000.
Okay, so which product?
What?
Product, PRODUC, or which items do you receive from the Walmart?
It was a computer, some Apple iMac computer.
Okay, Apple. Okay, that is Apple MacBook Pro, right?
Yes.
Apple Mac.
It says Apple iMac, 21.5 inch, 8 GB RAM, 256 GB SSD storage.
Okay, so right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to push your call directly to the headquarters of your fraud department. So you say that you are dealing with only the one bank, that is Regions Bank, right?
Yes, 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 sir.
And you don't have, okay, and you don't have another bank?
No, no, I have an investment thing at a different bank, but as far as like, money, I only have it there at Regions.
Okay, you have other investment in another bank, right?
Yes.
Okay, can you please help me that bank name?
Well, it's the Bank of America.
That is Bank of America. And
yes.
Right now you are okay. And this Regions Bank, that is your personal account or your joint account?
Yeah. Well, it's just me. I'm not married. I don't have any family. It's just me.
Okay, you are not married, right?
Correct.
Okay. And how old are you right now?
I'm 71. I just turned 71 last week.
Okay, 71 last week. Okay, so right now what I'm going to do is, right now I'm going to push your call directly to the headquarters of your Regions Bank. So once I transfer a call to the Regions Bank, make sure that explain them that I didn't order anything and tell them that I want to cancel this order and I want to cancel.
We're going to get to start this thing from scratch.
On the unit, because if you didn't explain your problem, they won't be able to help you out. So make sure that explain them that you are not the one who has purchased this order, and I want to cancel this order, and I want to cancel all the fake accounts which is created on the unit.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm not going to transfer your call to the local bank. Okay, I'm going to transfer a call directly to the headquarters of your bank.
Okay,
and
good.
I already sent already sent your documents to the headquarters of department. So it will take 1 or 2 minutes to connect to the headquarters of the fraud department. So make sure that don't disconnect the call and please hold the line. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay.
The good news is we get to play this from the word go the whole time. This is going to be amazing. I'm totally exhausted. I'm not going to lie. Can y'all see my eyes? Do my eyes look as bad? Yes, they do. My eyes look like shite. Thank you so much. They're looking for things like birth year, last four of my social. They're going to ask for my zip code, things like that. They use them to hack into either online banking or telephone banking. They're going to tell me he's going to come back. Now, we've already done this once before with this exact same phone number and a different crew of people. Someone's going to come back on. It's going to be a different person. They're right there in the same office or, working with the same group of people. When they come on, they're going to say that they're at headquarters for Regions Bank, which is made up. I don't bank at Regions. I never have. And they're going to start taking me through a bunch of questions. They're going to ask me for the last four of my social and blah, blah, blah. Then they're going to tell me they're going to escalate it to the Federal Trade Commission. There's a bunch of new accounts open with my name and my social and blah, blah, blah. And it's clearly identity theft, so they're going to have to do
Thank
this.
you for calling Regions Bank for Division Team. This is Ron William. How can I help you today?
Yes, Mr. Williams. My name is Ty. I received an email from the folks over at Walmart, and they told me that somebody had tried to purchase like $1,000 computer using my information. And I got this email, and I didn't know anything about it, so I called them, and they said that they think it might be identity theft, and that I need to run it by y'all and let y'all do what you need to do to help stop it.
Okay. All right. So right now you are talking to Regions Bank Fraud Division Team. Definitely we will surely help you out, right?
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Says his name is Ron
All
William.
right. So can you please help me out? Before I provide you any fraud information, can you please help me out with the register phone number with the bank?
You mean it's this number that I'm calling you on right now? Can you see it in your caller ID?
Your line has been connected to me from the Walmart customer support.
Yes.
So can you please confirm me the register phone number with the bank at which you registered so that I can go ahead and pull. Reason, can you please help me out with the last four digits of your social?
The last four digits of my social is 3778.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
Can you please come again? It's 37.
Yeah, the last four is 3778.
Okay, all right. So stay connected with me. Let me go ahead and pull out information so that I can see exactly what is going on with your accounts, right?
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, just give me a quick moment. All right, thank you for holding the line. So I got the information. So how do you pronounce your name? It's very complicated for me.
I'm sorry. It's Ty. That's Ty, like Thomas Yankee. And then my last name is pronounced Tassol. It's French. T as in Thomas, A as in Apple, S as in Sam, again, S as in Sam, O as in October, L as in Larry, E as in Edward. Tassol.
Yes, yes, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it, your information, but it's very hard for me to pronounce it, but not an issue. All right, so I have received an email from the Walmart stating that there was a purchase made of in your account, which is a pre-authorized transaction for $999.99. So are you sure that you did not authorize for those transactions, which is under your name?
No, I absolutely did not.
Okay. So, all right. Did you ever share your personal information to any third person before?
No, not at all.
Did anyone know your account information? Okay. All right. So now, can you, as I can see here, you have mentioned me that you did not authorize for those transactions. You did not get any verification code. So according to your statement, I believe in you that there is someone who may have got access to information, or they may have been hacked your accounts, right? So as you know that you are talking to the fraud division team, we will investigate for you each and everything. So can you help me out? When was the last time you have made a transaction from your account?
It was about 3 weeks ago. I don't remember exactly. About 3 weeks ago that I can recall.
No, it was about 2 weeks ago.
Okay. I believe you have used your debit card, right? So how much did you use in your debit card?
How
Can you
much
help me out with that?
on that last
How much did you
purchase?
spend?
On that last
Yes.
purchase, it's about, I don't know exactly, about $600.
Okay. Do you know what is the closing balance you have so that I can run a full security check? Or is there any transaction was made or not, right?
I'd say, I don't know exactly. I don't look at it very often. I think it was probably about 3,000 or so, somewhere between 3,000 and 3,200.
Okay, so like around 3,000. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have a saving account with us?
Yes, as I mentioned, I do. It's got I don't know exactly. It's about $121,000 in it. I can't lose it. That's my life savings.
Okay, so I understand. It's your hard-earned money. I will try my best to stop all those transactions, right?
Yes.
So it's your hard-earned money. They cannot debit even a single penny without your authorization. But as you are talking to Regions Bank Fraud Division team, definitely we will help you out to stop those transactions.
Okay, thank you.
So I want you to cooperate with me as I will be helping you. Let me go ahead and run full security check on your account. And in case if I found any transaction which is unusual, right, which does not show in your bank statement, I will help you out with that. So stay connected with me. Let me run a full security check on your account. And if you have a pen and paper, you should take pen and paper so I will explain to you more. Okay?
Yes, I've got a pen and a paper here, right here with me.
Okay. So let me run a full security check. Okay.
Okay.
Just bear with me.
Guys, thank you so much for all the gifts. Mashugana, I always see your name on it. I just love that. Mom, Carrie Mellerwin.
All right, thank you so much for holding the line. I really appreciate the time and patience.
Yes, yes, of course.
Are we connected?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right. I have run a full security check on
Yep,
your
I'm
account.
nosy. Thank you.
I can see
Michelle
here
DeBrat.
the first transaction was made to Walmart, which you did not authorize, right? And moreover, you did not receive any verification code. So I have sent an email to the Walmart customer care stating that this is a fraudulent transaction which did not authorize by you, right? So
Yes,
they have
yes.
accepted, and they have accepted. Once I get a confirmation, I will let you know. But those transactions have been cancelled successfully from the bank side. But you have to understand that you are not talking to local bank. You are talking the headquarters of the Region Bank of Fraud Division team. So write it down. My name, Henry.
Okay, Henry.
A middle initial name is N as Nancy.
Yes.
Last name it's Watson. WATSON. Watson.
Okay, Henry and Watson. Got it. Yes, sir.
Okay. And my employee code is 30.
Yes.
3031.
Got it.
Now let me explain it to you. When I run a full security check on your account, I can see some transaction which was shows in your account statement. So I would like to ask you, did you ever share your personal information? Did anyone know your bank?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I never ever share any of that.
Okay, I really appreciate it, but I can see here that there's some transaction was made in your account. And are you living by yourself or with your family members?
No, just by myself.
Okay, by yourself. All right. And so I wanted to ask you, did you ever connect your cell phone to any public Wi-Fi?
Well, I mean, I've done it at the Starbucks and I've done it at the airport. Is that bad?
Yes, sometimes you have to understand that any Starbucks or any airport, that is a public Wi-Fi, and you know that public Wi-Fi have no password and it's not secure. Especially hackers, they will try to use those
with the help of those public Wi-Fi, and they will get into your device and they will try to look for your financial institutions, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is the reason. Now I can see here, I want you to write it down because it does not show in your bank statement, but I can see here the first transaction was made this morning at your saving account. That is 7 a.m. I said 7 p.m. Okay, this morning 7 p.m.
Okay.
And amount, yes, and amount is for 5,000.
Okay. How much? Wait a minute. How much?
I will let you know. Okay, so it's 5,625 and 99 cents. That is the first transaction which we found in your bank statement. Okay, that is the first transaction.
Okay.
Write it down, okay, and I will explain it to you. And the second transaction was made in 7:25.
Okay. Oh my.
7:25 a.m. p.m. in the morning. It was in p.m. and transaction amount it's from your saving account and amount is for 14,000.
Oh my gosh. 14,000.
14,456 and 29 cents. Okay.
Wait, how much? 14,000 in what?
14,456 and 29 cents. This is the second transaction,
Okay.
which was made in your saving account. And write it down. The person name is Jose.
Jose?
Receiver name. Okay. Yes, Jose, and last name is Volkov.
Jose Walkoff?
Yes, I'll spell out for you the last name. It's V as in Victor, O as in Oscar, L as in Lima, K like a kilo, O as in Oscar, V as in Victor.
Jose Volkov. Okay.
Yes, and the bank name is
His
Bank
mother
of
was
Moscow.
Hispanic. His father was Russian. Okay. Oh, this
Bank
is
of
just
Moscow.
so. This is very scary because none of this. I don't know what any of this is. I don't recognize any of it. We need to do something quickly. I don't want these people to get all my money.
Yes, sir, I do understand. And I would like to remind you that those are a pending transaction which has been sent you a verification code, and you told me that you did not
No
receive
way,
any
Jose.
verification code. That means you have to
No
understand
way, Jose.
that there is someone who got access to your account, right? And they are misusing information without your knowledge. And as I've told you that even the person name is, I believe the person name is from Russia. You know that Jose Volkov, it belongs to Russian name. Okay.
Yeah.
And even you can see the bank name is from a Bank of Moscow. And those transactions are pending. So right now, what I can do for you is that before it hits in your account, you have to talk to the Federal Trade Commission. They are the right person to stop those transactions. And at the same time, they will narrow down and catch the real culprit or the imposter who has misused information towards this fraudulent activities, right?
Okay.
Because those transactions, and moreover, you have to understand that your money is going to be debited within 24 hours. But the Federal Trade Commission, they are the right person to stop this because that is their duty, and they will investigate for you. And make sure when you talk to the Federal Trade Commission, you have to cooperate with them so that they can help you out to narrow down and get the real culprit.
Yes, I absolutely want to. I just don't want somebody that's my life savings. I can't afford to lose it. I got to have somebody help me.
Yes, I do understand. So I will try my best to hold those transactions for you.
Okay.
But these are pre-authorized transactions, which is a banking, and even you are not aware about those transactions. That means this person who are misusing information, they may be a hacker or they may have used some dark website. So we will definitely investigate for you. So I want you to stay connected with me.
Okay. Yes.
Go ahead and connect this call through this secure line so that you can have work with the Federal Trade Commission.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Explain to them about the transaction amount and about the type, okay, and the person name as well as the receiver bank, okay.
Okay.
Explain to them each and everything, so they will help you. So it will take like 1 or 2 minutes. Do not disconnect the line. It's very important for you. Okay.
Okay, I won't.
Definitely, I will be working on your. I will be working on yours, and I will be investigating each and everything. I will try to hold all transactions for you. So, but make sure you have to talk to the Federal Trade Commission. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much, Mr. Watson. I appreciate your help. I really do.
All right. So make sure you explain each and everything so that they will be more happy to help you out. And please cooperate with them. They are the right person to help you out at this point of time. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right. So I will be connecting this call, so do not disconnect the line.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, the key here, I want to sound panicked. I want to sound like I'm scared to death. That means I'll make rushed, bad decisions. The Federal Trade Commission's guy or girl is going to come on, sound very stern, we've got to take fast action, whatever. They're going to ask me for a bunch of information. They're going to ask me for a bunch of stuff. And it's all going to be stuff that they can use to, theoretically anyway, hack into my bank account using online banking or telephone banking. They're going to ask for things like driver's license, social security number. Anything that I give them is all going to be 1,000% fake. So don't panic if you hear me giving what you think is a social. I've already got a fake social drawn up. I've already got a fake address. Everything. 100% of this information is fake. This is not a legitimate business.
Good evening. This is Matthew Lewis with the Advocacy. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
How are you doing today, sir?
Well, I've been better, if I'm honest, Mr. Lewis. Goodness, that about made me sick. I've got I got an email from the folks at Walmart. They tell me somebody tried to buy a computer for like $1,000. And so I didn't recognize it. I called them and they told me that, well, yeah, we got it. It's charged for a MacBook or something, or Mac something computer. So they went in and started digging, and they said, well, it looks like this might be identity theft. And they sent me over to my bank, and I talked to my bank. It was a Regions bank. And when I got in there and started talking to them, they told me that there's definitely some sort of fraud or identity theft. Somebody's accessed all my stuff and all my money. So they told me that I needed to talk to you to stop it and take whatever steps I need to, and that I needed to fully cooperate with you. So here I am. I'm sorry. I'm a little panicked right now. My whole life savings is in that bank, and I need to make sure that I don't lose it.
Okay, no problem. In that case, as you're claiming all the information to be false, whatever has happened, I will go ahead and I will put some questions in front of you. You just need to make sure you answer them with utmost honesty.
Of course, yes, of course.
Providing will be verified by the federal agencies who are working on this case, and also we will differentiate what information is true and what information is fake or false or does not belong to you.
Okay.
So
we're on this part of the call for 30 minutes so far.
Can you tell me your first name, your last name, as I just received an email, a fax from your bank stating that you're facing some fraudulent transaction or some fraudulent activity on your account. So can you tell me a little bit or something about what's really going on?
Well, I honest to goodness don't know. All I know is that I got this email from the Walmart folks at the customer service center. And when I called them, they told me about all that there was something wrong, and they couldn't really give me a whole lot of answers. So they had to give me to the bank, and they called the headquarters for the bank. And I went in yonder to the, and started talking to them. And when I did, that's when we really started finding there's all kinds of stuff. There's a whole bunch of charges. There's one, some fella told me about $5,625.99. There's another one for like $700 something, and another one for like $14,000. I don't know how on earth that even happened. I don't give my information to nobody. I haven't, as far as I know, I haven't had it stolen. But I'm just lost right now, and I'm absolutely heartbroken because I feel like I'm gonna lose all my money. I worked my whole life for this money, and I can't afford to lose it.
Okay. Well, I will definitely help you out. Like I said, I just want you to answer the questions that I'll be asking. So can
yes,
you
sir.
With your first name, last name, first of all, and the last 4 digits of your social, so that I can go ahead and look into the matter.
Yes.
And see what I can do for you.
My first name is Ty, and that's T like Thomas, Y like yellow.
Okay.
And then my last name is T as in Thomas, A as in Apple, S as in Sam, again S as in Sam, and then O as in October, L as in Larry, and E as in Edward. It's pronounced Tassel.
Title, so okay.
Yes.
So, Mr. So, can you help me with the last 4 digits of your social? Just the last.
Yes, it's 3778.
Okay. So have you ever used your social number or your information in public places or over internet for any kind of loan purpose or something else?
Well, Lord, I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. I do a lot of online stuff, but as far as I know, I haven't.
Okay.
I mean, I go down. They asked me before. I go down. I've been down to the Starbucks and to the airport. That's the only two places I can think that I use my phone or my laptop, anything that they might have.
Mr. Tassol, have you ever been arrested before your entire life?
I'm sorry?
Yes, have you ever been arrested before?
Arrested? Lord, no.
Yes.
I'm a good Christian man.
Well, yes, we do have the information here. We want to verify it from your end to make sure that you're providing us the right information here so that we can help you out.
Okay, yes.
Mr. Tassol, yes, so have you ever lost your wallet or your social number ever before?
Well, not that I'm aware of, but it seems as though I might have at some point. I just don't know how or when.
Okay. So have you ever recalled someone trying to seek your personal information or use your name in some other areas?
Not that I know of, sir.
Okay. And how many banking institutions are you banking with at the moment?
Well, the Regions Bank is where I have all my cash. I do have an investment account also, but all of my cash, all of my my money that I live on, that's all at there at the Regions. That's some people that transferred me to you a minute ago.
Okay. And so that's your primary account, your Regions Bank, correct? That's your primary bank?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And yes, so Mr. Tassol, apart from the Regions Bank, do you have any other bank account as well, which is under your social number?
No, sir.
Okay. So that's the only bank account that is listed under your social number or your information, right?
Correct.
Okay. And Mr. Tassol, apart from that, do you also have a credit card which is listed under your social number or your personal information?
No, sir. I stopped using credit a long time ago. I felt like the government was checking in on me, so I just used my debit card and cash. That's all I ever use anymore. And my house is almost paid for, so I don't. Other than that, I don't have no credit. I pay cash for my cars and everything.
Okay. And so, do you have a driving license?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay. And what is the class of the driving license? Is this regular C class or class B, or just a regular one?
No, it's just regular. I mean, I don't drive nothing big. Just my pickup truck.
Okay. So, how many cars do you have? And
Well,
what is the make and model of the car?
It's a Ford F-150. It's a 2000 model.
It's a truck. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So yes. So what we're doing is we're declaring all the assets that truly belongs to you, and so it will be verified by the Federal Trade Commission, which is us, the U.S. Marshal, and the Federal Reserve.
Okay.
So whatever information you are providing here, it has been recorded and it's been monitored. And so it is being sent every after 5 to 10 minutes to the legal department who will be working on this case. So we will be verifying each and everything. So I just want you to be very honest and be very specific. And so if we find that you are not the culprit here, then we will list you as a witness while resolving this matter.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, and by the way, how many houses or how many properties is listed under your name?
Well, properties, Lord, I don't know. I own a lot of properties. I own a lot of properties, but my house is just my house. It's on all the acre. I mean, I've got about, I don't know, 30 acres. I think it's like 29 point something acres.
And yes, so that will be your immovable assets, not an issue. We can always recollect the records or the information with the hard copies. And so, yes.
He's trying to get a feel for how much money I actually have
insurance or any future
without asking for it specifically. All right.
Under your name. Yes. You do, right?
I'm sorry, say that last part again about the insurance you said?
Yes. You have any insurance, life insurance, you have car insurance.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
No.
Everything's on the up and up and legal.
Well, apart from all the banks that you have listed earlier, I can see there are still 4 accounts which you have not confirmed yet. And these 4 accounts include business account with Bank of America, trading account with Wells Fargo, checking account with JP Morgan and Chase, and another checking account with US Bank. And I also see there are 6 credit cards that is listed under your name, which are issued in the past 2 years. So this all seems a very clear case of an identity theft, because all the above accounts are almost 3 years old. So I can only see one option from here.
Wait a minute. All those accounts? You said all them accounts, business accounts and all that stuff, those are attached to me in my name and social?
Correct.
Oh, Lord.
That's correct.
Well, I don't have nothing. I mean, none of that is.
Okay. So this seems a very clear case of an identity theft, because those accounts are almost 2 to 3 years old.
Oh,
so
my
I can
house.
see only one option from here. What I will do is I will file up an ATR, that stands for Alternative Dispute Resolution, which refers to any means of settling this dispute outside the courthouse without facing any legal charges or legal actions against you, so that we don't have to arrest you, or and again, we will list you as a witness who will be helping us to find a real culprit. But you need to make sure that you keep all the information and the personal. Yes, all the information personal and confidential, so that it does not interrupt this ongoing investigation, and so the culprit does not get aware about this entire situation or the ongoing investigation.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
so to list you as a witness, we will be putting you under the conditional and confidential agreement with the Social Security Administration, using an act of OCR, which stands for Out of Court Resolution Act. And so that is listed under Chapter 14 of subsection 716 of United States Constitution.
Okay.
So which will be conditional and confidential resolution agreement between you and the Social Security Administration to help you overcome this situation that you are into.
Okay.
Which means you're not allowed to disclose this information to any third party. Now, the third party may include your friends, your family, your near or your dear ones. We never know at this point of time who have got access to your social number and who is doing all this. So if found partially or entirely, if found, then your OCR out of court resolution agreement shall stand terminated, and we will have to arrest you immediately, considering you to be the risk.
This is all 100% bullshit, in case anybody wonders.
So you need to make sure that you follow all the instructions and guidelines given to you.
Okay.
On this recorded line.
Absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
We will go ahead and guide you with instructions or steps to be taken to take care of this case outside the courthouse. All right?
Okay.
So first thing first, yes, you will have to stay connected till the time we don't allow you to disconnect, or till the time we get a result for this case. And so I would like to remind you that you shall be under an oath, and if you're not supposed to put me on mute or on hold until we resolve this.
Okay. Well, if I may, real quick, I know I'm not supposed to, but you got to forgive me. This has been a real work on my nerves, and I need to run to the restroom before we get going. Can I run to the restroom?
Yes, now?
Yeah,
Or you
yes,
are at
sir. I'm
your
sitting
place?
here. There's a restroom just 10 feet away from me right now, and I
All right,
I
sure.
don't want to. You know what I mean? I
Take
don't
your
want to
time.
record
Not an
that while
issue.
I'm
I
going to the
get it.
restroom.
I get it. I
Okay,
get it.
okay.
You know, once you get that.
Yes, just give me 90 seconds. I really am going to pee because this may be a while. Don't go anywhere. Please stay here. Thank you, everybody. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I went as fast as I could. I'm not as young as I used to be. Takes me a minute to get it going. Okay, I'm back.
So,
Yes.
yes, so we never know who the person is if you're sitting here over the record line that you did not authorize this transaction or you did not open up those accounts or those assets. The liquidity assets, which I have stated earlier, it does not belong to you. If you have not opened that up, then clearly there is someone who is misusing it or misusing your information.
Okay.
So we need to find a real culprit. And so to list you as a witness, we have put you under the conditional agreement. So you have to make sure that you keep this matter very confidential. All right.
Okay, absolutely.
So,
I'm scared to death.
You say it's only the Regions Bank that you're banking with, right? And when was
Yes.
the last time you've been to the bank in person,
Oh,
physically?
oh Lord, I barely ever go anymore.
Can you be specific here?
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Probably when I went to bought my truck, I went and bought that pickup used, and I pulled money out to do it. That was February, maybe, I think February or March.
Okay, while you were in the bank, did you notice anything unusual? Like, was there someone who was asking you a lot of information or your personal information, something like that?
Well, no, they made me fill out some forms. They made me fill out some forms while I was there because I was taking out more than I think it was $10,000. You had to fill out a form for tax purposes.
Okay. Well, be it a banker or teller, anyone, because we never know if this thing is coming from the bank itself. Because the bank, they usually share the information to about for their client, or if there's any data breach, then this thing can be happening about some information of some valued information of the valued customers get exposed in the market. So if there's anything to do with the bank itself will be investigated. So that's the reason I'm asking if you have anything, like if you have noticed anything unusual, be it a banker or teller, you can let us know.
Okay.
All
okay.
right.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I don't remember anything. I mean, I don't go into the bank real frequently, so I don't, it wasn't like a bunch of faces or people I knew. There's a bunch of new young kids there, but I didn't, I mean, nothing jumped out at me as unusual or anything, but I did. Now I'm thinking about it. I had to give my driver's license to them. I had to give my social to them, and a bunch of other information. They made copies of it. So I don't want to accuse nobody.
Sure. And so, are you employed at the moment or you're retired?
Oh no, sir. I'm retired. I've been retired for a while now.
Okay, you live by yourself with
Yeah.
your family.
No, sir. I live by myself. I don't have anybody living with me.
Okay. And yes, there was this
He's trying to think of ways to
transaction
fish
made
for more
within
information.
a couple of days. So when was the last time you have used your debit card to make a transaction?
Last time I used my debit card, I think the last time I can remember was a couple of weeks ago, maybe. I ordered some stuff online. Oh Lord, wait a minute. I hope that wasn't it. I bought a bunch of just personal items, and then they was just delivered.
So since there are a couple more informations about your financial institutions which you don't have access to, what I will do is I will go ahead and forward this information to the Federal Reserve. All right, stating that you only have access to your account, or that you are the sole owner of this region's account.
Okay.
Yes, let me explain to you that what will happen to the rest of the assets or the financial institutions that I have stated earlier.
I bought a bunch of stuff at
Which does
Adam
not
and
belong
Eve.
to you. So what basically will happen is that these assets will be confiscated. They will put a lien mark. They will put a red flag on all those assets, and they will put a lien mark on all those assets, and it will be confiscated, which does not belong to you. All right.
Okay.
And so the assets which truly belongs to you, you will be given a time and a chance to secure it by yourself. So, as I don't know what kind of money that you have in your account, your bank people knows it and you knows it. And yes, you can also tell me if there is any specific amount of over 10,000, 5,000. You can tell me like how many accounts you have, and in each account, what is the kind of funds or money that you have.
Well, the as far as checking and savings, I just have the two. I got the checking account, the one I told you about, and then there's a savings account that's got about I don't know, excuse me, about 120, $121,000. I don't know. I don't really look at the statements anymore. And then I've got my investment accounts, and that's it.
And that's your okay. Now, what is the current valuation of your investment account?
Well, it's big. It's in what's called an annuity. I don't know if you, it's in an annuity, and that's where my money. That's where my income. Like what I get every month. That's where it comes from.
And what's the closing balance that you have in your checking account?
I don't know exact. Well, I'm kind of worried about that right now because that fella told me that was people trying to take like 14,000 and 5,000 something out of it. But last time I looked at it, I normally keep about $3,000 in there. I don't know how on earth they would have gotten 14,000 or something. They was talking about pending transactions. I don't know how that works.
Okay, not a problem. Well, we will verify all this information from our end as well. So not to worry, all your account will be secure. The transaction can be stopped. But what you have to do is you will have to secure your assets by yourself, which are movable ones. All right. I will guide, or I will provide you with the steps that you need to take to secure your assets. So the movable assets, like your liquidity assets, you're supposed to take care of it by yourself, so that we can also show a record that you never try to move any funds, or that you have not authorized for any transaction which you did not make, or which is listed as a fraudulent transaction. And also, yes, just to make sure that just to make sure that you have access to your account and that you own this account, you have to take care of the financial institutions that belongs to you only. All right, and over this recorded line, you will be showing all the evidence, and we will be forwarding this recording line as well, along with your case file.
Okay.
So that is about your liquidity assets, which are movable ones. The immovable ones, like your property and like your car. All right.
Well, what is my investment stuff? What does that fall under?
That will be your liquidity assets as well. So that will be a movable asset.
Okay.
And about that, I will also guide you with the information so what you can do about it. Now, the assets which are immovable ones, like your property, like your car, this will be taken care by the Federal Reserve. All right.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, by the U.S. Marshal. And so what that?
Wait, U.S. Marshals? No, wait a minute.
Correct.
I'm not in any kind of trouble, am I? I don't want to be in trouble. I've lived my whole life and I've steered clear of the law and whatnot. I'm not going to be in any trouble, am I?
You have been charged for all this kind of fraudulent activity, but you have come forward claiming, you have come forward stating that you are innocent and that you don't have anything to do with this case. And just because of your good intention, we have gone through your past record, and your past record was pretty much clean. There was no arrest record. You never had no issues with the bank. And so we believe that this is a total case of an identity theft. And so that is the reason we're trying to clear your name. But you have to cooperate with us so that we can get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Without you facing any legal consequences.
Okay. Well, now, do I need a lawyer?
You won't be needing one if you are cooperating here.
Okay.
Like I say,
okay.
If the case gets terminated, if the case is out from our hand, then you will be hiring a criminal attorney for yourself.
Okay.
Who can represent you in
These guys
court,
prey on fear.
No, this is not a local
Makes
court.
me make bad decisions. That's what they want.
This is a federal case, and for this reason, what we're doing here is we're trying to show a proof to the courtroom with this case that you are innocent and that it has nothing to do with this activity, which is investigating.
Okay.
So this is a very sensitive information that I'm providing you. So I just want you to make sure that you keep this confidential, because other than you or the concerned department, there's no one that has this information yet. So we are going to find a culprit who has got access to your information and who is doing all this activity. All right?
Okay.
So
okay.
That is.
I just saw the likes, guys. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much.
What we're doing. So right after, yes, you will be given a chance to secure your assets, and I will let you know how you can do that, because there will be terms and conditions, there will be protocols.
Okay.
And so once you secure your assets, then Social Security Administration, they will suspend your existing social number, ending with the last 4 digits, which is 3778.
Yes.
So once your social is suspended, all the assets which fall under this existing social will be confiscated. So, which will include yours as well. But you will be given a time and a chance to secure it, right? So before they go ahead and suspend your existing social, you will be securing your assets. So that's the first part. The second part will be clearing your name. And so once we clear your name, they will provide us with the documents from the courthouse, which will be forwarded to you so that you can get an appointment. So on the day of an appointment, there will be 2 officers who will be visiting your place, and they will have a time session of 30 to 40 minutes. And they will explain you each and everything, how your social got suspended and how it was misused. And also they will provide you some legal paperwork where you will have to put your signature in it. So once you put your signature, you will be allotted with a new social number or an updated social number. And under that social number, you will just have your assets in it, which you have declared over the recorded line earlier, and also the assets which you will be, which is which are immovable ones. You will be declaring this on the day of the appointment. So that will be it. And apart from that, the rest of the assets which does not belong to you, we will be monitoring each and every transaction, and we will try to find the culprit. We will track down from where this transaction is happening or who is getting access to your information. Okay?
Okay. Now, let me, we haven't even talked about it, and I don't want to seem like I'm hiding nothing. I also have a little bit of money just in cash here at the house. I don't know. I don't want it to seem like I'm hiding it. What do you need to know about that?
Well, can you tell me for what purpose are you holding on to that?
Well, I just like to keep it, so I had, in case of an emergency, I have money that if I need to fix something on my truck, or if I see something I want to buy, that I can only use cash for it. That's why I have it. It's not a ton of money. It's only like $15,000, but I keep it in yonder in the gun safe.
Right. Well, the information that you have provided here is very sensitive. So the Federal Reserve, so whatever information that they have provided here is to secure your assets before it gets confiscated.
Okay.
So it can be.
Well, they're not going to confiscate. They're not going to confiscate my cash money, are they?
So that can be a problem here, because right now, if you have anything to show as a proof, as a piece of evidence to the courtroom that you have withdrawn that amount, and if you do have the receipt, then that's fine. But if you don't have one, then you have to validate that amount. So that will be done digitally for you.
Okay.
So do you have the receipt for it?
Well, no, I don't. I mean, I always keep money around, just laying around.
Okay.
Is that a problem? I'm not going to get in trouble for it, am I?
Well, you have stated this over the recorded line, so definitely there will be an investigation. But yes, if you can validate that amount, then there won't be any issue. Now, when I say validation, that means you are validating whatever assets belongs to you only, and so the rest of the assets which is not yours will be taken away by the U.S. Marshal. So which will include the movable assets or immovable assets as well, all of it. So since you are claiming that there's a hard case lying around in your house with you, then you will have to take care of that one first, because right now that can be considered as a dirty money or black money, unless you validate it to the Federal Reserve or to the Federal Trade Commission, which is our department. All right.
Okay. Well, I just don't. I just don't.
Not to worry, Mr. Casali. I will be helping you out in this recorded line what you can do, or the steps that you need to take.
I just don't want to get in any trouble. I just don't want to get in any trouble is all. I've been good my whole life. I've never gotten in any trouble or nothing.
If you have not done anything wrong, then you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I guess.
We are here to help you out. If you are claiming that you have claimed over the record line that you have nothing to do with this case, and that you are innocent.
I didn't open any accounts.
Just because of your good reputation and just because of your good past record, genuine record.
Okay.
We're holding on this case for you so that we can clear your name. And yes, get this case resolved for you.
Okay. Well, what?
So since the bank is closed at this point of time, I will find an alternate way. I would request a special, yes, I will send a special email to the Federal Reserve stating that you need to, there's an emergency for you to secure the funds or anything that they can come up with to help you out. All right? So
Okay.
please stay connected while I go ahead and forward all this information that you have given me to the Federal Reserve, and so that they can come up with a solution here to help you out with the situation that you are into.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just very upset.
Not a problem. So just calm down and wait for the information. Once I get a feedback, I will get back with you. All right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Do I need to?
Okay.
I
And
need
yes,
to.
the phone.
Do I
the
need to
line
stay on the
which
phone?
We're having exactly. I have stated very clearly from the beginning that you have to stay connected till the very end of this case. Or
Okay.
correct. So you're not
Okay.
supposed to hang up. You're not supposed to put me on mute or on hold, so that we don't take you as a suspect. But
Okay.
just rather than a culprit, we have listed you as a witness and as a victim here.
Okay. Good.
So, Mr. Soul, can you tell me the line on which we're having this conversation? Is this your home phone or your cell phone?
This is. Sorry. This
is
is
your cell phone, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I believe you have enough battery percentage left on your cell phone.
Yeah, I have a charger right here with me.
Okay, just make sure that the battery isn't fully charged or it is charged so that we don't get disconnected.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
And yes, if we ever get disconnected, if there's a poor reception, then I will definitely reach you out for my extension for my direct line number. All right?
Okay.
And in the meantime, I just want you to hold on to it so that I can get some feedback or the information so that you can get a chance to resolve this matter. All right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm just very upset. I'm sorry.
Now, this guy thinks he's got me dead to rights, and he's fixing to take every dime I've got. Now, the only problem that he has is that the banks aren't open right now. That is true. And because the banks aren't open, there's kind of limitations on how much he can do to get it away from me. He will.
Yes, Mr. Tessel, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Like I said, we will be scheduling an appointment for you tomorrow or within by the next working days if we happen to resolve this case, right?
Okay.
So which means until we clear your name or until we get the paperwork from the courthouse.
Okay.
So until we fix this appointment, the case will, we will still go ahead. Yes, we will go ahead and investigate further until we get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
So to schedule this appointment, can you also help me out with your current mailing address, since you have stated over the recorded line that there are lots of properties? I would like to have your current address so that we can schedule this appointment at this given address.
Okay. You want just my home address, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So that we can schedule this appointment.
And that's in Atlanta, Georgia.
30 zip code 331, is that correct?
30331. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I just wanted.
Well,
I just want to make
I do have a
certain.
couple of addresses here. I do have a couple of addresses here, so we never know which one truly belongs to you or which has been misused. So that's the reason. And
Okay.
so, yes,
I'm
once we
muted
get
just
these
because I did
documents
give
from
an
the
address.
courthouse,
I found a
we will
house that's for
forward it to
sale.
your local county, wherein they will come to your address to show those paperwork where you will be putting your signature. So I just got a feedback from the Federal Reserve where you can secure the funds that you have with you.
Okay.
So, right. And about from your location, what you have to do is you will be depositing it directly into, an ATM machine where you will be allotted with an encrypted
Bitcoin.
wallet. So this will be for
They're gonna
this will be
get. They
for
would have me take
securing
all
your
my
own
money,
assets. You will be
put it
allotted
into a
for a time
Bitcoin
period
machine,
for like
and it's
24
gone forever.
hours to 48 hours until this investigation is over.
Okay. So y'all gonna
Once the
just
investigation
y'all
is
just
over, whatever
you
whatever you validate,
you're gonna just hold
whatever
on.
you validate,
You just gonna hold
Yeah.
on to my money until y'all get it all sorted out, and then
correct.
you'll give it back
Correct.
though.
So make
You're
sure
gonna give it back to me though, right?
exactly.
Okay.
No, the
Okay.
funds, whatever you are validating it is going to go back to your account.
Okay.
So the officers, they can either write you a check or you can have it back in your account. So that will be done. That will be automatically reimbursed to your account once your case is clear. Now, this is
Okay.
because there are some money laundering activities from other account as well. Like there is a couple of hundreds of thousands of dollars which has been sent to a country, Mexico, Colombia, Russia, and that was done from other account. So at this point in time, it is not safe for you to keep that kind of funds in terms of cash with you. Now,
Okay.
Mr. Tesso, yes, I want to let you know so that you can have this fund secured by yourself. All right. I will
Okay.
only be guiding you with the information, so what you have to do. And over this recorded line, you will be doing everything. And yes, this line will be shown as a proof and as a piece of evidence. We're going to use this recording in the courtroom that you are not the person who was doing all this activity, and that you are securing this assets under your name, and which is being provided by the Federal Reserve. All right. So very shortly, you will be allotted with this encrypted account. But in the meantime, I will tell you what you have to do to have it secure.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
So you will be provided with a location where you will be going, and there will be a machine.
He's gonna have me take cash, whatever money I can put together, and deposit it into a Bitcoin machine.
So that we can know that it's your information and it's
Okay.
your account, so that we will validate in that way only, because you will not be putting in anybody's account, or you will not be doing anything. We are not holding this. You are holding this in your account, in your information, which will be totally encrypted. And this is only allotted to those people. This whole service is.
They'll let me put it into a Bitcoin wallet that I have zero
activity,
control over and can't get it again.
All right. So do not worry, Mr.
I've heard of
Tesso.
people losing hundreds of thousands this way.
Each and every detail or information how you can take care of this thing. All right.
Okay.
I just want you to make sure that you keep this matter very confidential,
Okay.
and also to cooperate in the same time. And so this info, let me tell you what will happen.
Okay.
What you will be provided with every information. So first of all, what you have to do is you will have to reach down to the ATM station, and for that I will be providing you the location. All right. So you will be allowed to go. Yes, you will be going down to the location where you will find an ATM machine. In that ATM machine, you will be registering your information, or you will be registering it first. So that will be done first of all by entering your phone number, which is.
Thank you so much for all the taps and likes and gifts and everything, guys. Follows, shares. Thank you.
Not to worry. Okay. So you will be registering by phone number first of all, and once you have it registered, they will ask for you to verify your ID. So what you have to do is you will have to verify your ID by taking the picture of the front and the back of that ID, which will
And
be
text
sent in
it
the
to
machine
him.
itself. Or you can also, they can also let you do it in your cell phone. And if you have any confusion while doing that, I will be on the line to guide you with each and every steps. All right?
Oh, okay.
So after you validate, or after your ID has been validated, the process is done. Then you can simply put the funds in the machine, and this will be under your name, and it will be in your wallet. So
Okay.
this will be for a temporary period. This is just a validation process that
Okay.
you are securing these funds or the assets by yourself.
And you're sure?
Okay.
You're sure I'm going to be able to get my money back, right?
See, at the end of the day, you are only using your own information, and you are securing there, because it is not safe for you to take funds with you.
Okay.
While there's an investigation going on, you have to validate each and everything so that everything can be reverted or everything can be reimbursed back to your account. And that will be, your account will be secured with just the social number, the social number, which will be updated one. You will only have just your assets in that account. All right?
Okay.
So no other account, no other assets, which is not yours. And so your account will be totally secure. So you will have no one having access to it. There will be no one that will have access to your account. And until that procedure is completed, you have to secure the funds or the liquidity assets, which are movable by yourself, to also show a proof that you are the true owner of that account.
Okay.
All right, because right now we don't know yet. Like, we have the information here showing that you have a Bank of America account as well. We have an information here showing that you have trading account.
I just saw the
with JP
lights.
Morgan and Chase.
I hadn't even been paying attention to that.
One. We never know which one fully belongs to you and which has been operated by the imposter or by the culprit here. So what you will do is you will be validating each and everything by yourself. And we will also show this approved to the courtroom.
I know.
That yes, you are validating this and you have validated this by yourself. So that very account or any of the assets which is validated, it will be secured, and there will be no red flags in that account or for any activity which you will be doing over the recording line. Because we will be monitoring each and everything.
The reason they talk so much,
prove to the courtroom that you are not the person.
It's to overwhelm people with information,
who have misused your
make
own
them
information,
question every decision, everything.
So we just have to find the real culprit, clear your name, and yes, secure the assets for you. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just such a wreck. My nerves are just.
After everything is done, you will be given. Yes, you will be there will be an appointment that will be fixed for you by Friday or by latest by tomorrow if everything is solved or if everything is sorted out, right? So you will receive an appointment, and that will be the last thing, and you will receive all the paperwork. The officers, they will bring all the legal documentation where you will be putting your signatures in it, and once it is done, then you will be allotted with a new social number or an updated one. And in that social number,
somebody said there's 46 minutes left in this competition. I'm going to drag this out that long. Stay with me. Come on.
And all the records will be sent. Whatever paperwork you sign, it will be linked to your new social number. So you will have just that assets and no other assets. So claiming that you only have those assets, and so you will be validating each and everything. All right? So first thing first, since you have declared over the recorded line.
Okay.
So
I have a question. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No problem.
When I hope that we figure out whoever these people are, we're
when we figure out who they are they going to be in trouble?
Well, first of all, if we track down the culprit and if we find that there is a person behind this, then definitely the person will be arrested. And
Okay.
there will be a non-bailable arrest warrant issued for them. And so they will be arrested. And yes, they will have to fight this case inside the courthouse.
Well,
yes,
here, the reason I'm asking, here's why I'm asking. Am I in any danger? I mean, are these people going to be able to figure out who I am, and are they going to come for me?
Since this is a secure line, so only if you keep this matter very confidential, then there will be nothing to worry about, because it's just you and the concerned department who are working alongside. So you just have to listen to the instructions that I provide so that you will be out of the trouble without facing any legal issues or without facing any legal problem. You will be fine. Yes, you will be resolving this case by yourself. All right. But yes, if you do any silly mistakes, like if you say about this ongoing investigation to anyone, then we will never.
He doesn't want me talking to anybody about this, because that's an opportunity for somebody to tell me, oh, this is bullshit, it's a scam, don't do it.
Gets alerted about this ongoing investigation, then this will jeopardize this ongoing investigation. And so your out-of-court resolution or this option can be terminated if we find that you are the one who have disclosed at the first place, because we don't want you to, there should be no third party involved at the first place.
So I can't.
Now the third party can.
I don't need to. You're saying I shouldn't tell anybody about this, not even my friends, not even my really close friends.
We never know if it is your friends, your near ones, or your dear ones. At this point of time, we never know. It can be anyone, because this thing has been going on for the past 3 years.
Okay.
And so we are tracking each and every thing.
Well, this sounds like organized crime. It sounds like professionals.
That's why.
That's scary.
That's why we are trying to find the real culprit here. And as a matter of fact, they have been accessing your account without letting you know, or without letting you without letting you know anything about accessing your account or your information. So this are not some small criminal organization here that we're talking. All right.
Okay.
So
it sounds. This is like the mafia.
Cases like that.
Well, it sounds like the mafia or something. That's why I'm scared for my physical safety.
Okay. Well, if we stay connected over the recorded line, this will be for your security as well, for your safety. Because right now, you're under our surveillance. The phone is under the surveillance, and also your car is also under surveillance. So we are tracking each and everything to see if anything happens to you, and that is for your safety.
This is so perfect.
And also your life. Yes.
Wait a minute. Also, I'm looking out the window out front. There's a black car about 100 yards down the road. I can't see anybody in it, but it's in front of a house that never has cars in front of it. Is that maybe your people? Hello?
I'm sorry.
I said there's a black car down the street pointed toward my house. Is that your people?
No.
Okay,
That's
good.
not.
Well, Well, who do you think? Who do you?
Mr. So you don't have to panic that much, all right? Because right now,
Okay.
we
I'm
have
just
truly,
very
just for your
scared.
security purpose, we are tracking and saying we are trying to track and find from where or else this information have been misused. So this is just for the security purpose. You don't have
Okay.
to worry if there is something going on around. I just want you to know that I'm here looking at your case and I'm working on it. So apart from that,
Okay.
if there is anything, then I will definitely let you know. But right now, there's nothing that is not gonna happen. But whatever we have said on this recorded line, you will have to take care of it today because right now,
It's SWAT.
we are running
Somebody
out of
said.
time. We just have to show a proof to the court that you are not involved in any kind of this activity.
Well, I'm
Right.
not. I told you I'm not.
That's
I've worked hard and I've saved up a little bit of money,
Okay.
and I've mind my business. I go to church on Sundays, down at the Holy Hands Baptist Church here in town. I'm not doing anything bad. I swear it. Hand the Bible, hand to God. I'm not doing nothing bad. Well, I just want to make sure I don't mess it up. That's all.
I understand. Well, not to worry. We will provide you with each and everything so that you can, so that your name is clear from this kind of activity and
Yes.
you don't get involved in any kind of illegal activity or you don't
Okay.
face any legal charges, all right? Now, Mr. Tassol, what I want you to do is I want you to, yes, you will be driving down towards this nearest ATM where you will be securing the assets or the funds or you will be validating it to the Federal Trade Commission. I'm sorry, to the Federal Reserve, claiming that this is your assets, all right? And after that,
Okay.
whatever the information or this is an ongoing investigation. So if what we will do is we will investigate each and everything, the transaction from your past year and also the transaction from those accounts which is not yours. So in the meantime, what you have to do is you will have to validate these funds or the amount that you have declared over this recorded line to the Federal Reserve. And so they will provide you with a secure locker or safety locker, which is only allotted to those people who are facing this kind of charges. And so what basically you will have to do is you will have to head towards one of the closest ATM and I will provide you the information what you can do over there. All right?
Okay.
So, Mr. Tassol, you say you have a truck and you have a driver license. And so what I want you to do is I want you to get dressed so that I can provide you with the information where you have to go so that you can secure the funds or the amount.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. What do I need to do?
All right. So I will provide you the address or the information of this machine where you can, like I said earlier,
Okay.
you will be registering your information into that ATM machine and you will be securing it by yourself. And yes, whatever amount or whatever that you will be securing, it will be validated by the Federal Reserve. And so that amount will be reimbursed or that will be reverted back to your account.
Okay.
Once everything is sorted out. All right. And so whatever the amount is you say in this recorded line, it should be the specific amount that you should be securing it. So
Okay.
I will provide you this location. You can let me know if it is far or it is close from your location. So this is the area.
Let me
of
get
the ATM.
let me get my pen and a paper. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. This is, and you're sure I'm gonna be safe doing this? These people aren't watching me or anything to make certain.
until you're on the line with me, there's nothing that is going to happen. So
Okay. All right. All right. I got a pencil and a paper. Go ahead.
all right. So what I want you to do is I want you to get dressed and I want you to head towards this address. It's 3425 Cascade Road, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia, with a zip code 30311. How far is it from your location?
Hold on. You went too fast for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My nerves are absolutely shot right now. You said 3425. What was it?
Cascade Road.
Cascade.
I'll repeat. C as in Charlie, A as in Alpha, S as in Saint, C as in Charlie, A as in Alpha, T as in Delta, E as in Eagle.
It's a Kroger.
Space Road, R-O-A-D, Southwest.
Okay. Okay.
And that's in Atlanta City, Georgia, with a zip code 30311.
30311. Okay.
Okay.
There's a.
So do you have a GPS on your car, on your truck?
Well, I have it on one of those little Garmin things that tells me directions. Yes.
Okay. Well, what I want you to do is I want you to carry your valid ID proof. Your driver's license will do.
Okay. Do I need my social security card as well?
You can take it for an emergency, not an issue.
Okay.
And do you have a car charger with you?
Yeah, I have. Well, I'll have to get it and put it in there, but I've got one that I carry with me when I get in the truck. Yeah.
Okay. And also, I want you to carry the cash, the funds that you have with you. Make sure you count them first. And once you're ready, then you can get in your car and you can let me know by saying hello.
Okay. It's going to take me just a minute. I've got to put my shoes on and get my keys and wallet. Now, do I need to take all of the money that I have?
Whatever amount that you have stated in this recorded line, that should be the specific. That's correct.
Okay. I don't know exactly how much it is. I'll have to count it.
You can keep a couple of hundreds for yourself. But
Okay.
make sure you count them first before you go out.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you exactly how much I keep. I don't have a lot of need now.
Yes, I will let you know.
Okay, I have a.
Yes, first you get ready. Once you are then you can let me know.
Okay. Okay. Now is my debit card going to be shut down, or is it already shut down?
No, we are not going to close or freeze your debit card. The debit card will not be freezed because right now there's an investigation going on. So
okay. So it's going to be okay. So
investigation if we close your account or shut down your account.
Okay.
All right. So don't worry about your debit card, or you don't have to worry about your account. You just have to take care of the assets which you have to do today itself.
Okay. Yeah. Well, all right. So I'll keep my debit card with me too, just as a backup. Now I'm looking to see how far this place is to see how long it's gonna take me. Lane.
It's located in Kroger.
Yeah, I looked it up and I saw that Kroger there. Is it inside the Kroger? I don't want to be outside the Kroger.
No. It should be inside the Kroger. Let me just see the distance if it's far or near. All right.
Okay, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, it's 2.5 mile drive.
Yeah, it's what I thought. It looks like it's just right. It's the Kroger right here next to me. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. It won't be nothing.
Correct.
Okay. Well, let me. Do you want me to call you when I get like hang up and get all my things together, and then call you when I'm on my way there, or what?
You are supposed to keep this line open.
Oh, that's
All
right.
You're not supposed to hang up.
For security reasons.
Once you're correct.
Okay.
Everything
Yeah.
has been recorded.
All he wants me to do is stay on the line so that nobody can talk to me. Nobody can tell me not to do what I'm about to do. That he thinks I'm about to do is give him a bunch of money into a Bitcoin machine.
You carry your valid ID proof, pen and a piece of paper, your car charger. Once you get in your car, you can let me know by saying hello.
Okay. All right. Well, give me just a minute. I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I've cried myself silly today. Today, after all of this, I need to get a water. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I'll be in the line. I will forward all the information to the Federal Reserve, stating that you are taking a move to secure the assets that you have.
Okay. Well, I don't want somebody to arrest me when I leave the house. If they're watching my house, I don't want somebody to think I'm trying to run off to Mexico or something.
We are monitoring. When I say we are surveillance. There is a surveillance around you, which only means that we are tracking for the transaction or for.
I found the Bitcoin machine he wants me to put the money in. I actually have it right here.
That will be only for yes. It's not that surveillance that we have put or we have put you on for watch for over 24 hours. Nothing like that. We are just saying if there's access, if there's someone trying to gain access to your network, or if there's any transaction that is going in or out. That is what we are talking about here. All right?
Okay.
So, I'll be on the line, Mr. Tassol. You can take your time, and once you're ready, you can let me know. In the meantime, I will forward all this information to the legal department so that they can start working on your security locker. All right?
Okay.
So
that's fine.
Once you're ready, you can let me know.
I'm going out now and getting my wallet. I got my wallet and my keys, and I'm almost ready. I was already dressed. I know we've been on the phone for, oh my goodness, an hour and a half. I've just been sitting here stressing out, but that's all right. I just want to do everything the right way and not end up causing myself some kind of trouble. Because, like I said, I've gone out of my way my whole life to avoid trouble, and I don't want to start now getting in trouble. So, okay, let me go out, China, and get in the pickup here.
So once you get your things ready, you can tell me, or you can let me know by saying hello. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So I've got some ambient car noise queued up, a bunch of stuff, so that he'll believe that I'm in the car. The good news is, my phone is charged. My tablets on the thing, we are good to go, kids. We're going to take this all the way to the end. We're going to have him thinking that there is a Bitcoin, that I'm standing in front of the Bitcoin machine about to drop 20 grand into it. He thinks he's about to get a 20 grand payday. Okay. All right. Well, I'm in the car, and I got it punched. I got the number punched into the what do you call it there? The Gorman, and I want to make sure it's just that Kroger just down the road, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
And you
what
said
thing
the
did you carry?
ATM that I need to go to is outside, right?
Yes, it can be either outside or inside. Once you reach there, you will be looking at it,
Okay.
looking for it. So,
All right.
so first of all, before you leave, can you tell me what? So did you carry your phone?
I've got
Charger? Charger.
yeah, I got my car charger. I put it in the little plug there, and I've got then I got my wallet with my driving license in it, and I've got my social security card. That way, even if I don't need it, I've got it just in case anybody asks me for it. Now, is there going to be anybody there that will be able to help me?
It will just be you and me and concerned department. So I will be guiding you with each and every steps.
Okay.
Can you tell me, Mr. Tassol, did you carry your valid ID proof?
Yes, my driving license. I've got it in my wallet. Let me check just to be sure. Yes. There. Yes, sir. It's right in there. Okay. All right.
And did you?
And then I put
with you?
a what?
Did you carry the funds with you?
I did. Do I need to count it now? It's probably not safe to count it there, is it?
I want you to count it so that you can tell me the specific number which will be put in your record.
Okay, well, hold on. Some of it is banded up, but some of it is just loose. So, okay, I got these 10,000. Somebody's calling me from Nevada. I ain't gonna talk to him. Okay, there's 10,000, and then there's 5,000 and 5,000, and let me count the rest of it here. It's all in hundreds. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so that's 2,700 and 5,000, 5,000, and 10,000. Okay. I should have put this in a bag. Oh, goodness. Okay. The total is, let's see, that's 22,000 and 700 is what I've got here. It's all in hundreds. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
Is that
well,
okay?
Not an issue, but just carry it back.
Okay.
For your safety.
I've got a Sonic bag here.
All right.
So I put it in
Mr.
there.
Gasol, I have provided you the location location, the address where you will have to go.
Yes.
I want you to drive down towards the address, and just
Okay.
if you need my assistance, if you want me to help you out with the direction, you can let me know. If it is
Okay.
fine, if it is okay, then you can drive it. You keep the phone with you. You can put me on loudspeaker mode.
Somebody
Make
said I
sure
got
you
an
don't
Adam
put
and
me
Eve
on
bag I
mute
can put
or
it
you
in.
don't put me on hold.
Okay.
The line will be recorded for the security purpose. All right.
Okay. So did
drive
you say
safe
to
now.
put you on hold?
No, you're not supposed to keep me on mute or on hold.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay.
So drive safe. Once you get in your car, you let me know by saying hello.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sitting. No, sir. I'm sitting in the car right now. I've already got all this stuff sitting in the car.
All right. So drive. You can start driving once you reach this place, and once you park your car. Once you park, then you can let me know by saying hello. All right.
Okay.
Meantime, I will go ahead and have a conversation or forward this information to the Federal Reserve, and also get back with a feedback. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put you in the cup holder here. But we're not allowed to talk on. The police. There's a law says we're not supposed to talk on the phone while we're in the car. So I'm gonna put you on the speaker, and then I'm gonna. That way, if you need to tell me something, you can. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Drive safe now.
Okay.
I'll be on the line.
Okay. It's about to get good. Now we're going to just travel for a few minutes, about 9 minutes. So there's going to be a lot of kind of dead air. Bear with me. I'm telling you, this is going to be worth it at the end. Okay. We go. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh Lord, my pastor's calling me. My goodness. He's probably wondering why I'm not down at the bingo hall. I never miss a Tuesday night bingo. I can't answer it though, can I? Hello, Mr. Watson.
Hello.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah. But while we hung up, I was saying my pastor called. He's probably wondering where I'm at because I'm always at Tuesday night bingo, and he's probably worried about me. I don't know. That's going to be good. He's going to wonder. Oh gosh. Oh, he's calling me back. I can't answer it though, can I? I gotta.
Are you in your car? Are you in your
Yeah,
truck
no,
right now?
I'm driving. I'm about, I don't know, a third of the way there. I can't call, but I'm saying, because he hung up again. My pastor's called a couple of times. I don't want to. I don't want to I can't put you on hold. I can't answer him. He's going to get mad. He worries, because I'm older. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 mm, 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 mm. Oh God, the pastor's calling. I don't want to decline it, but if I don't, he's gonna worry. Okay, decline. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm coming up on it. It ain't gonna be a whole lot longer. Now, there, when I get to the place, here, this machine, do we know if it's inside of the Kroger or is it outside of the Kroger?
The machine should be inside the store, I believe. You can just park your car first of all.
Okay.
Once you park, you can let me know.
Okay. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm. This dude is counting his 22 grand right now, I promise you. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up to the Kroger now. Oh Lord, I got the light. Hold on. Mhm, 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 mhm. I've actually found a picture of the machine that he is talking about online. So I know exactly where it is and what it looks like. Okay. All right. Mr. Wilson, I'm outside. I'm looking around the Kroger there, and I don't see. I'm just driving across in front of it. I don't see it right away. Let me drive. Let me drive through here and see what it looks like. Let me see if I can see it here. Mm-hmm. Now there's
Can be outside.
something.
Can be
Now wait a minute. There's something that looks like an ATM right here outside. It's not right outside the Kroger. Well, there's a nail salon there, and then little Chinese restaurant, and they both right next to the Kroger. Well, it's the nails and spa, and a restaurant next to that, and it looks like right out there next to it, It looks like an ATM. Got a big old hood on it. It's a big old machine. It's got a big old hood on it.
Okay.
And
So,
but
what name does it go?
on the machine. Oh Lord, I can't see it that close. Hang on. I might have to get out and look at it.
Yes.
It looks like it's something like it starts with an A. I can't. There's stickers on the side of it there. It's Athena, I think is what it says. ATHENA. It's Athena.
All right. So you can park your car and you can go to that ATM machine.
Okay. Hang on. There's a few people standing outside of that China restaurant there. I don't want to go in there, you know, with all that stuff. You know what I mean.
Can you also, yep. Can you tell me what phone you're using? Is it an Android or an Apple?
Lord, I don't know. I'm not real good on the phones there. It's what I don't. It's not an Apple. That's an iPhone one, isn't it?
Okay. So what I want you to do in your phone is I will be guiding you with the instructions or the steps just to make it familiar with you. So first of all, you can just go down to the ATM machine.
Yeah.
And just see what you can do in the machine, what options you get.
Okay.
Just keep all your belongings in the car or in your truck.
Okay.
Apart from your ID apart from your wallet. Yes, apart from your ID.
Okay.
You can just keep everything in the car, in your truck. You can go to the machine and you let me know what options you see there.
Okay. Okay. It's just a big old gray box looking thing. There's people out there smoking cigarettes. That's why they're standing outside of that restaurant smoking cigarettes. Come on, people, finish. This makes me very nervous having all this money.
Okay.
I don't want to.
In that case, I'll try to see if I can make this simpler and easier for you. So what I want you to do in your phone is I want you to go to your app store and download this application.
Okay.
You go to the app store and search in your search bar.
Okay. All right. All right. What am I? Is that little Google Play thing? Is that the one you're talking about?
So you're using an iPhone, right?
No, sir. No, sir. It's not the iPhone. It's the other one. I forget what it's called. Not the iPhone, but the other one you mentioned.
Okay. So you can go to the Play Store or Google Play Store or an App Store, wherever you have what it is.
Yeah, it's the Play Store is what it's called.
I just want you to open that first of all.
Okay, I'm in it now.
Okay, do you see a magnifying glass where
like where I search? Yeah.
Correct. You can type this ANYDESK. Any desk.
Okay.
Let me know once you have typed that, hit the search or hit enter.
I'm typing it. My hands are still shaking. This ain't been my best day. Okay. Any desk, remote desktop.
What are the options you see? Open.
Well, it says install. Do I want to install it? All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now it's got a button there for open. Do I need to open it? I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Open it.
Okay. All right. It's on a page here that's got a whole bunch of well, I don't know what. It says something about your address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers on it.
So you can provide me the address if you see it.
You mean the address of where I'm at, or all of that?
The numbers that you see on your phone.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me get my glasses on here. Okay. Let's see the number. Are you ready?
Can you repeat the number again?
Oh Lord, the pastor's calling again. My goodness. Yes. Hold on. Let me decline what he's got there. You need the number again?
Okay, just give me a moment.
Okay. Okay, them folks, they're just hanging out outside that daggum Chinese restaurant. I think maybe they work there. That must be what it is. They're like on a break or something.
So you have provided me an invalid address here.
What do you mean invalid? I'm looking at it. What do you mean invalid? What does that mean? Hello?
So you're not even driving, I can say that. You're not even at the store, or you're not even at the parking lot. All right? So you can start wasting our time here.
Well, I mean, given that we're probably 2.5 hours into this whole endeavor, and you have finally realized that I have been doing nothing but fucking wasting your time, you stealing scumbag piece of shit, I've got even worse news for you right now. You have no idea how bad it's about to get for you. You want to know why? You want to know why, Ben Chad? Huh? What's the matter? Pumpkin got your tongue? What's the matter? You mad? You mad, bro? His number, boys and girls, is posted in the chat over on YouTube. Right now, the YouTube channel, kids, is Ruck Fobocalls. If you guys would like to call and tell him how much fun you've had watching his dumbass waste the last 2.5 hours of his life, his name is
Henry N. Watson. He is purportedly with the Federal Trade Commission. You might call and act like you're with the Federal Trade Commission, or perhaps with the Marshals, the U.S. Marshals, maybe with Regions Bank. There's any number of the people that he has said. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio if you guys want to go there. Just click on the Instagram button on my profile here on TikTok, and it'll give you the option between Instagram and TikTok, and you can just go, Instagram and YouTube, and you can just go straight there. I'm live streaming this on YouTube as well, but the phone number is pinned in the chat right now. You can call him. I would hurry, though, because something tells me he's not going to keep this number for very long. I'm going to call it again just to prove that point. Did he really track me? He did not track me. He figured out, if anything, what had happened was that I gave him a desktop or laptop code. That's it. No answer already. Yes. Oh, well, that's a pity. He doesn't want to talk. That's okay. People always often wonder, how bad are these guys? This is how bad these guys are. I'm calling from a second line now. We'll see what happens. Calling from two separate lines now. And there's about 700 people in the YouTube chat, most of whom are probably calling him as well. Why he wanted me to log on to AnyDesk, he was about to take me to a Bitcoin ATM machine. He thought I had $22,700. He thought I had $2,200 or $22,700 that I was about to place in a Bitcoin account. Now, I was going to have to give my driver's license in order to make that deposit. They do that to prevent money laundering and trafficking and so on and so forth. And that if I was going to do some of these things, he wanted to be able to turn on my location on my phone. He wanted to do a number of different things, not to mention the access that he would be granted to all of the other things on my phone. For those of you just joining, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers mostly. That's what I'm kind of famous for. But I also am a scam baiter. I bust scammers like this jackass, Henry Watson, who for the last 2.5 hours was under the distinct impression that he was about to get his hands on a shit ton of my hard-earned life savings dollars. That's what I do typically every Monday to Friday from about 10:30 in the morning until my voice runs out, or I get tired or need to eat. And we are currently in the middle of Live Fest right now. So all of your Live Fest gifts, if you like what I'm doing here, holy shit, Terry Lang, another Live Fest grand finale. Oh my God. Number not in service. Oh, did he turn it off? He finally turned it off. Now, people, why does that matter? That means that all of the 5,000 or 10,000 people that received this very same email are never going to call and be able to get through to this guy because he realizes that the gig is up and he spent money to send out this email. He spent money to buy this phone number, and it's all worthless at this point. Now, is it going to stop him from doing what he does? No, not at all. He's going to get a new phone number. He's going to get a new email, new everything. His circuits are probably just completely overwhelmed right now. And it's going to stop him for today. And I guarantee you for the last 2.5 hours while I kept this goober tied up, that he didn't scam anybody else. He was very sophisticated. He knows what he's doing. He was going to send me to a Bitcoin ATM to dump 22 grand in cash that I would never, ever, ever see again. I have seen people get taken for literally hundreds of thousands of dollars in this very fashion. He went for the easy money first because the banks were closed. That's why he went for the cash. Tomorrow he would have said, okay, we got to take the rest of this that's in your bank account, the 125,000 or so that he thought I had. He would have had me wire that to some account that I would never see it again either. I have actually documented many times these kinds of scams. There was a gentleman very recently who gave me a full confession after a similar 2-hour endeavor where he finally gave up. Yeah. And he told me everything, how he did it, how he moved the money from country to country through various accounts so that it couldn't be traced to him in India. How the email process worked and how much he paid for that, how much he got out of the $270,000 that he stole from a couple of 80-year-olds, 86 and 82-year-old couple in Kentucky. This was only a couple of months ago. Did we get to 12 million likes? We did. Holy shit. Wow. That's ridiculous, kids. There's a whole breed of people across the country who the tips of whose fingers are permanently flattened and desensitized, or thumbs anyway, from tapping on the screen. I can't say enough. My mods on TikTok and on YouTube, my subscribers on TikTok, my charter members on YouTube, my fans and followers on both places, guys. I'm so incredibly grateful. I have been working really hard for the last several days. I have been on for probably somewhere between 30 and 40 hours in the last 5 days. My message is clear. I want you to have a very candid conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your middle school, junior high, high school, even college age kids about these kinds of scams. I am not an influencer that is here to make money exclusively for myself. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you and tell you that I'm not making a bunch of money today. I am, but I can tell you that I'm the only person that does what I do who actually donates as much as I do to charity. I have recently struck a deal with a nonprofit organization called intelligenceforgood.org. 10% of everything that I've raised throughout this competition, this Live Fest competition, regardless of the outcome, regardless of whether I make it to the finals or not, is going to an organization, intelligenceforgood.org, that works with scam victims, works with the FBI, the CBI, the EFCC. They work with companies like Athena, these Bitcoin machines, to help get people's money back, number one. Number two, and perhaps more importantly, to educate, advise, inform, and raise awareness so that people don't fall victim to this kind of stuff. It is so incredibly important, guys. I'm telling you. Cindy Lou Who, thank you so much. Lily, Tanya Wright, TikTok Grandma, thank you. It's so important to have this uncomfortable conversation for 10 minutes. The inheritance you save may be your own. The life you save may be that of your child, your friend, your neighbor, your parent, grandparent, aunt, uncle, elderly neighbor. You never know. Share the content. I'm telling you, because I have conversations with people literally every single day, that my grandma got taken for $200,000. But there you go. $200,000 lost to scammer. Somebody literally just posted that. Michelle with 1L, literally just posted that. I talked to a guy the other day. He and his fiance lost $500,000 in Bitcoin to a scammer, just like this jackass that we were just talking to. And had someone been kind enough, 76,000, I see that, someone been kind enough to simply share my content with them, let them watch a handful of my live videos, either live or archived like they are over on YouTube, the untold millions of dollars that could be potentially saved from the most vulnerable among us. Thank you, Cindy Lou. Tanya Wright, again. Do be careful. Crystal said, be careful posting that you've been scammed in the chat, because scammers actually look for you, because they'll come to you and go, oh, yes, I'm a recovery specialist. I can get this money back for you. They can't. Those profiles are scammers. They're in Africa. I can prove it. These guys get busted in Africa all the time. What I start doing is speaking Yoruba, which is kind of one of the many dialects, but it's kind of the prevailing dialect there in Nigeria. And they immediately stop communicating with me because that's where they're at. And they don't know how in the hell I know Yoruba, or how I would potentially know that that's where they are. I can just tell by the way that they use the broken English and so on and so forth. If you see one of those, if you get followed by one of those, if you've been in this live, it's very likely that you're going to get followed by some of those scammer profiles today. If you follow me, it's possible. All you have to do is send them to me. We work to get them shut down. We work to make certain that they don't take any money from anybody. Again, it's the world's largest game of whack-a-mole. We're constantly, my throat hurts so bad, y'all. You don't even know. We are constantly making every effort in the world to shut these guys down. Thank you, Kirsten. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I do my best. I'm just a man of the people. That's it. The gifting and all of that stuff, guys, it's amazing. I appreciate it. You're not just benefiting me for the sake of this contest and the opportunity to raise awareness by putting so many more eyes on what we're doing, but you are also don't do it. You're also restoring my faith. In humanity a little bit. It's very easy to become jaded and cynical and just accept that some of this stuff is how the world works. But it shouldn't be. This is something that is personal for me. I didn't start doing what I do because of it. But I can tell you that this is a check that my dad wrote for $20,000, $19,800 to some dude named Ali Ascar. And I wish I could meet Ali somewhere sometime. Because in the last year of my dad's life, he couldn't communicate with me by anything but phone because hackers got into his computer and shut it down. This is his computer. Shit, come on, man. Sorry. And every time I hear one of these stories about somebody getting scammed, somebody's grandma or grandpa, their entire life savings being wiped out in a matter of hours or days sometimes. Thank you, Blake. It's hard. This is hard. What I do is hard. Not the actual task of the scam baiting itself, but the burden that comes with it. This is what happens when you don't get enough food or sleep in a weekend from doing this kind of stuff. And this is what your voice sounds like. Thank you, Stallion. It is to hear every week stories of millions of dollars being taken from little old ladies and men It's a hell of a burden. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is, it's a huge burden. It's a lot to carry around. That's really the only reason I care about all this live fest shit anyway, because it puts a whole lot more eyes on what I'm trying to do. Shit. Stop crying. Jesus. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm like just a hot ass mess right now. I look like shit anyway because I'm so tired. My voice sounds like hell, and now I'm got snot all over on top of that. And I'm sorry. But I'm grateful. And I know that every creator gets on here and they all talk shit about how much they love their people and you know how grateful they are. But this shit is real for me. I don't get. It's not about a number of followers and stuff like that. It's really not. Thank you, Blake and Jolene. It is. This is about knowing that, however small every drop that goes into the bucket is, it's another drop. And it's one more grandma or grandpa that is spared the heartache or the embarrassment of going through this kind of thing. Come on, dude. Pull it together for Pete's sake. My goodness. It's going to take me 3 days to get all this snot out of my head. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm just really humbled by it. And I've always said, for the longest part of my adult working life, oh my God, thank you, Terry. The hardest part, the longest part of my working adult life, I've always said that if you just, if you do the right things and you, and you do what you love,
I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
food for you too.
Okay. The money will come, and it is. And I also understand that from him to whom much is given, much is expected. That feels so freaking
I
good.
know,
My
I
back,
bet
my shoulders, and my neck are so sore, and my throat. I try to give more than I ever get. So it's been good. It's been challenging. Oh my God. Thank you, Terry. It's been really challenging, but it's been a hell of a few days. And I have a lot of faith in what's happening. What is that?
Ooh.
Interstellar. Thank you. Fix it better. My gosh, man. Thank you. I'm seeing stuff I've never even seen before. It makes me feel good. It really does. I know I don't look like it right now that I feel really good, but I promise you I do. Thank you, Tim.
It's moving so fast.
Yeah, the chat is like just obliterated. Like I can't even keep up. Pamela,
Oh my God.
thank you. I'm a million miles from being one of God's angels. That's for damn sure. I hope I've gotten rid of all the stuff that was on my screen.
I don't need to see that.
My poor wife. She's made the mistake of accidentally stumbling in once or twice, and there's almost never anything good on my screen. I think I got rid of it all. But my back. Is it just like, I'm sure
It's a
it's just,
stress ball.
I'm sure. TikTok's making me verify. Hold on. That's how you know you've been on TikTok for a long time.
Yeah.
When TikTok like legitimately wants to make certain that you're alive. Thank you
Shall I
so
bring your
much.
dinner here?
You know what? I'm honest to God, I'm not hungry because I ate that spaghetti.
Yeah.
I don't know when that was.
That
What
was a long
is-
time ago.
But I've been drinking so much freaking water.
Yeah.
I've got basically a complete change of blood today. But some Yager would be fucking
baby.
outstanding on my throat. And I'm gonna stay, and I want to answer questions. I want to help. I'll tell you how to get in touch with me and all that kind of
Make you
stuff.
a sandwich. Would you rather some soup for your throat? Like a
Or both.
Okay, I'll just make a little bit of bone broth and
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. My wife takes such good care of me, y'all. I can't, honest to God, I couldn't eat now if I had to. And if I did eat, I wouldn't be able to breathe. So I'd have to chew with my mouth open. And y'all would not, none of y'all want to see that. I promise. I'm old and ugly enough as it is. Holy shit. Bold North lips, man. Jesus, thank you so much. I don't know. Maybe Nessa can look when she gets a shot or gets a chance, but I don't even know. I mean, I see my numbers. This is how crazy the chat is. My numbers still showed the trending at 76 and 137 on the tournament. It said that for like 5 hours, but I have no idea how I'm doing in the live fest thing. Ideally, I'd like to be in the top 20. I'd like to end in the top 20. Top 10 would be unimaginable almost, but I think it would be really difficult. I don't want to say the problem, the challenge for me working in the live fest thing. It says 39, trending 39, tournament is 39.
tournament 39. So you have to be top 100. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I may have stuck it out then. Shit, who knows?
Did, but like on community favorites.
Community favorites. That's what I care.
Jeffree Star like just got on and he started battling. He already went up. So they're all gonna start battling now.
Yeah, to make it to midnight or 2 o'clock. Whatever.
Your 15th place might just
disappear. Is that where I'm at? Is 15th place?
Yeah, last I checked. I don't know if, but
and I don't know. I'm not entirely clear. I mean, there's got to be some sort of. Oh my God, Stallion! Stop it, man. I love you too, brother. You've opened more eyes than you can imagine and prevented many others from falling victim. We got you. Thank you so much.
15th place, yes. But that's 7 more hours. I mean, because you still have plenty of time, but it's just been.
Well, then you know what?
The next round ends in 7 hours.
The next round to qualify. What do I have to qualify for the next round? I just want to keep going.
Well, the top 100.
Okay.
Which you're in right now, I think you'll get to the semifinals.
I got to stay in the top 100. Yeah. The problem is, here's what's going to happen. The challenge with doing this is I'm battling people like not battling. I am up against people like Jeffree Star. How many followers does Jeffree Star have?
I don't know a lot.
Like millions.
Uh-huh.
There's some couple, northern couple. What is it? What are they? I don't know. There's people that have really small followings, but have very huge, like people just give them like thousands of dollars. Cedar. They have how many? 2 point?
Wait, no. I think they only have
1.4 or 1.5.
They're battling right now.
And Jeffree Star, do we have any idea? I have 550,000, 550 something thousand people, and everybody thinks, that's a lot. Well, when you're against somebody who has, millions, somebody like Jeffree Star, who's in his own right, he's a celebrity with or without TikTok. It's, I don't want to say it's unfair, but it's unfortunate. And it's not that I hold no ill will toward anyone who's successful in this. There,
5.7 million.
He has 5.7 million followers. That's kind of the challenge. that's who I'm competing with. But to be here, I don't even know. Yeah, Jeffree Star's 5.7 million. Let me look here at this. They do it by points and diamonds. I'll be honest with you guys. I've never really done this for the money. Like I said, I'd be lying if I said the money isn't a nice little cushion. It's not how I make my living. And I've always tried to give some of this money back whenever and wherever I could. It's because they recycle gifts. Well, if you have 5.5 million, 6 million followers, you don't need to recycle gifts.
Battle you because they only battle certain people.
Oh, because they go back and forth and. Well, I mean, they're playing the game. It's like Survivor. It's a game, I'm at 13 million likes, and I value the likes, guys, as much as anything else. That's not a joke. Why am I not drinking this? Jesus, this is going to feel really good. For those of you who know, you know.
Just battle me over and over again.
Oh my God, that feels so good.
I bet.
Oh my God, that is good for Daddy's heart right there, boys and girls. Jesus, Joseph and Mary.
I'm gonna keep it off for like an hour, 2, and then just get back on tonight. We battle each other.
It's just called it's Jägermeister, kids. It's in a glass, and it's in a very expensive glass. Thank you for bringing it to me in a nice glass. Am I sick? No, I'm not sick. I'm tired. I probably look sick. I'm looking at myself in the, when I got the comments pulled over so I can see more of them, I don't see a lot of the details, but when I take it off, the camera on my tablet is a lot better. And I look like I haven't slept much in the last 4 days.
13 million likes today.
Yeah, 13 million likes. My previous record was 8.5 million. We have far exceeded that. We're pushing in on doubling it, for God's sakes. Are you going to do your normal lives tomorrow? Hell yeah, I am. This shit doesn't stop because the competition stops, whether it stops for me or not. This shit does not stop for me.
Oh, yeah, I said just leave it on. It's an M&M. Keep it going and just go take a break.
No, you're not supposed to do that. They'll disqualify you, I think, for that. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. That would seem unfair. And I try to play by the rules whenever I can, unless you're a scammer, in which case the rules, I don't care. Yeah, if I can speak, that's true. It's amazing though. My voice sounded like this over the weekend, both nights, Saturday night and Sunday night. In fact, it might have been worse on Saturday night. It was really bad on Friday night because I did Buster. And Buster, I got to get up high in that register, and it's a lot. It's kind of raspy and all that kind of stuff. I'm not logging off yet. I'm going to stick around. I think I'm just going to stick around. I think I'm just going to eat. And if people want to stay, they can stay. I'm not going to try and make everybody. Perfect.
You want that?
That's perfect.
Okay,
that'd be perfect. Thank you very much, baby. I appreciate you. Shit, I'm gonna cry again. I'm just talking about my wife. She's such a badass, y'all. Go smash the missus. I don't know if I got the energy. I didn't get much sleep last night. If you know, you know. I'm up, Kurt. Nothing is wrong. Shit, everything is right. I'm just super happy. I'm also physically exhausted, emotionally exhausted. John, my wife, said to me today when I got home from work, "You're obsessed. You have a problem." She was kidding on the last part, but meant everything else. You know what, man? It is. I'll try some more calls. I don't think they'll answer. I tell you who I do want to call real quick, is I want to call that guy that we just got off the phone with. See if he answers. Ask him if he's been busy. Something tells me he has. If he even has his phone up. Thank you, Amber West, Queen Loyalty. I shudder to think. Yeah, he's not going to answer his phone. Now, I'll tell you what else I want to do is I want to call the very first number that I called today which was the very last number that I called yesterday, which was that 818 number from my good friend Jason, who we kept on the phone for 3 hours. Something tells me he's not going to answer either. Slancha. Wow, that's a lot of Jaeger to drink at one time. Yeah, Jason's not going to ever answer again. Jason may never talk on the phone again after all that. Buster's calling. Let me check while she's not here. Okay, good. It's gone. All the screen stuff was gone. Pamela Montanen, scammers took a young boy's life here. It's people like you that are saving lives by taking out these scammers. Thank you. First of all, thank you for making me cry again. Yeah, we talked recently. For those of you who maybe haven't followed me for long, maybe you just started or whatever. There was you heard about him on the news. I'm almost sure of it. His name is Jordan May. You may not know his name. 17 years ago. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. 17 years old, and he was speaking, he believed, on Instagram to what he believed was a young lady around his age in his area up in Michigan, who convinced him at some point. The conversation got a little flirty and so on. Convinced him to take a rather explicit picture of himself and send it. He did. This conversation started around 10 p.m. on a Friday night. He gave that picture sometime around midnight or so, and they proceeded for several hours. They revealed to him at that point that they were actually just going to send that photo to everyone he knew, his contacts. They were making, pretending like they were going to make posts on Instagram and so on. They had him so distraught, they told him that he better send him $1,000. He said, I'm 17. I don't have $1,000. He sent them about $300 that he managed to scrounge up from his accounts. He sent it to him, and they said, no, that's not enough. We need the rest. Jordan became so distraught that sometime between then and around 3 a.m., he took a firearm into his bedroom at his father's house and unalived himself. I was fortunate enough to get to speak with Jordan's mom, Jen, and told her who I am and what I do. And I talked to her on the phone for about an hour and a half. And you can probably imagine, based on just me talking about it right now, how that call went for both of us. But I told her that I was committed to making certain that Jordan's story got told and that people knew his name. Because if Jordan had seen my content at some point before that night, he would be here. And he's not the only one. There's others. There's many others. Many, many others. Far too many. And, that's why I do what I do. Fortunately, as luck would have it, the particular investigator that handled Jordan's case had worked with the EFCC in Nigeria. These guys were Nigerians. They were not obviously a 17, 18-year-old girl like Jordan thought. They were two brothers, two Nigerian brothers, and a third accomplice. Don't worry, I'm not going to blow my nose. I'm just trying to make sure I get the excess out. So there's not a lot of screenshots around of me with snot on my face. They eventually Thank you, Jackie. Thank you so much. They were extradited. Two of them, the brothers, were extradited to the United States, and they're being held accountable for what they did. One of them, the oldest, I believe, is being, I forget the exact charge, but it's effectively like an online act that caused a death, something along those lines. It's kind of like an involuntary manslaughter type of thing. It's not official, like you're the person that did it, but you're the person who involuntarily or through your actions, whatever, maybe didn't mean to, but you did, cost him his life, cost Jordan his life. The third is still in Nigeria. He is awaiting extradition. We are ever hopeful that it's going to happen. The two have been held for a long time up in Michigan in under federal on federal charges. They're not getting out anytime soon. The hope is that all three will have been extradited. They'll have the trial at one time, and and that they'll all three go to prison for the remainder of their lives, or at least for some substantial portion thereof. Jordan doesn't get life of any kind. So it's a very sweet thing to know that these Nigerians are getting popped. I'm not speaking ill of Nigeria. Nigeria is a wonderful place with beautiful people in it. It really, truly is. Fun fact, some of you may have heard this in the past, but I actually did some special security work with the Nigerians during the World Cup in '94. I met some amazing, brilliant, wonderful, beautiful people. During the World Cup in '94, I got to go in the field during the World Cup in 1994, and that was my first like really close interaction with people from Nigeria. Wonderful people, but there is also a great amount of peril associated with these Nigerians, Ghanaians, just West Africa in general. So, Regina, thank you so much for the whale diving. My gosh. So in any case, that's why I do what I do. That's what this is all about for me. And I'm super, super glad to be here. I'm super, super humbled by the fact that even after my snotty, ridiculous, pathetic crying for the last 45 minutes or so, 3,700 of you are still here. And there's a significant percentage of you that are still gifting and tapping the screen and sharing the live stream. It means the world to me. It means a lot. And I guarantee you, if Jen was here right now, Jordan's mom, she would appreciate it too. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do to rectify this problem. We really, really do. So my work is far from over. And I don't care if anybody joins me or not in the quest, but this is probably going to be a long-term thing for me, fighting this kind of stuff. So, and I'm not, I'm a scam baiter. I'm not the best scam baiter in the world, but I'll put my passion for the cause up against just damn near anybody. Thank you very much, baby. Mm-hmm. Just go ahead and sit down. I'm gonna eat some soup.
Do you want any more water?
What'd you say?
So that's your snot rag.
Here, take this and throw it away. My baby doesn't want to touch my snot rag.
Yes.
Yes, must. I'll just start. Thank you. So yeah, that's where we're at, kids. And as far as the live fest goes, my YouTubers are fucking saints too. Y'all have, like, I've been on live. I'm looking at the count right now. 8 hours, 41 minutes, and 11 seconds as of that moment. And they've still been here watching. They've been going back and forth over to TikTok. They like, they comment, they share, they gift, whatever. Just their presence alone is humbling. So you wish you could help people with this information, you can. All you have to do is share it. Do y'all mind me eating soup? I promise I won't be gross. It's amazing. It's bone broth. My wife makes bone broth. My wife is obsessed with the quantity of protein in her meals and thus my meals. Oh shit, Crunk, what did you say? I missed it. Shit, where's the chat thing? Damn, you usually have to watch Doc eat from a tree across the street. You did it again, you son of a bitch. You made me laugh out loud. Yeah, so, you know, I'm well taken care of. Go for it. It's really good. We're like Trader Joe's junkies, y'all. Like we have a Trader Joe's like very close to us. And as a result, we have a bubble. We have a house that is too big for us. We don't need it. But we don't want to move because we have such an amazing little bubble. There's like Trader Joe's and the pharmacy and the grocery stores. There's 2 grocery stores and a gas station, a couple of gas stations close. I mean, literally everything we'd ever need is within like a 5-minute drive. There's bars and restaurants and all kinds of stuff. I love you, but I need to go. Lynn, please, darling, don't feel bad at all. This is, I appreciate you being here. I do. Everybody, all of y'all. It's ridiculous. You shouldn't be here. There's literally no reason for you to be here. It's funny because, somebody said quick trip to Walgreens. There's a Walgreens and a CVS, both really close to us, and a Target and a Best Buy. All of that. This is bone broth. Bone broth. And then there's these little dumplings that she puts in it. Do you have an Applebee's close? Fortunately, yes. It's about 10 minutes away because I got about $400 in gift cards from Applebee's. That's a joke from yesterday. Thank you so much, BC and Sarah. Who's Jordan? Oh, I thought the cats were opening the thing. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You get better looking every day. You know that?
No, yep.
Especially when you start bringing me big glasses of Jaeger.
I know.
What are these called? Soup dumplings?
Yeah, that's the chicken soup dumplings.
Chicken soup dumplings. Yeah. And they are fucking amazing. It takes like a minute and a half in the...
2 minutes in the microwave and then this bone broth.
And then just put them in the bone broth. And it is fucking amazing. Well, I mean, she puts her magic flair on it. Yeah. So... Yeah, that feels so good in my throat. Also, look at soup. There's other. Oh my God, that's so good. Why are you eating that when you have all those Applebee's cards? I'm so tired of ribs. I'm kidding. Mm-mm. She's beautiful. She's amazing. You should follow her. The Vanessa Compton. She does. My wife is like, she has too many talents to list. I'm good at one thing. I'm kind of, this is true. If you Google me, it says here, wait, where's my phone? Hold on. This is absolutely true. Internet personality. That's what I'm dubbed by Google now. Who is Doc Compton? Now, where the hell is my Google thing? And it's got some song coming up. Doc Compton, internet personality. It literally says that right now. And that's an old headshot. That headshot's from like when I was about, I don't know, 27, 28 maybe. I was pretty hot back then. I'm old and fat, but I'm a lot wiser. And I've done a lot more really cool stuff since I've gotten older. And Google says. I'm an internet personality. Google says so. You can't lie because it's on Google. Straight out of Compton. The chat's more manageable now because there's not 10,000 people in it. Oh, God, that feels so good on my throat. 5 hours hanging with me. Right on. Thank you. 2 to 3 years ago. Yes. Yes. Crunk says, you did it again. You made me laugh out loud. Every time I read your comments, I laugh out loud. Went from scam betting to mukbang. I love it here. There's some weird shit on the internet, guys. And that's coming from me. And I like intentionally seek out weird shit on the internet. We had corn, mushroom, and goat cheese pizza. That sounds good too. Although I don't know I could eat pizza right now. My throat's so raw. My throat feels like somebody took, like, I don't know, a spiked ball of some kind and just put it in there. I'm an internet personality because of Bev. Oh dear. That was actually pretty good. Oh dear. See? The soup. I'm just saying. I knew it. That and Jaeger. Daniel Parks, recipe for dumplings. We buy the dumplings. I say we do. She does. My wife does most of the shopping. You want to go shopping for clothes? I'm your boy. Shoes, jewelry, shit like that. I'm your guy. I'm your guy. My wife will go to the grocery store and it's like me in the mall. It's the weirdest thing ever. I go to the store. I'm in. I'm out. 10 minutes. That's it. My wife can go to the grocery store and spend an hour and a half on $100 in groceries. She just loves it. Do you buy the bone broth? Yes, we do. I believe that comes from Trader Joe's as well, but she puts a lot of stuff in it too. Recipe for pumpkin cream pie. I'll send you a link. How about that? Email me. I'll send it to you. Some of you sick bastards always email me after the live streams and you're like, hey, send me the link of the video you were showing to the scammers. No, I'm not gonna contribute to y'all being derelicts. I'm just not gonna do it. Woodstock sent a gobble gobble. Thank you. Heavy on the cream. Y'all, that's so good. It just feels so good on my throat. Voice is already sounding better. I told y'all, my shit is like magic. I don't know. I got like some superhuman vocal cords. When I was in college, I was a pledge master for my fraternity. And, you know, we were dogs. That was kind of our thing. And I would, say, you want to be an Omega? And I would talk. And I got into that drill sergeant shit. And, throughout pledgeship, I was like, my voice sounded like hell. But as soon as pledgeship was over, I was good. I sounded great. It's nice and moist. Bruh. Taps. Thank you. 13.5 million likes already, guys. That's fucking ridiculous. The power of the internet is such an amazing thing. I'm almost done with the solid portion of the soup. Then I'm going to drink the juice. Been married 12 years. As a matter of fact, we've been, later this month will be 13 years we've been together. Liquor 43 and cream as a shot. Go with Jaeger. What'd you miss? You missed fucking everything. A lot of it. Oh my God. I cried. We laughed. We cried. It was epic. Yeah, there was a lot going on today. I'm into my, we're less than 10 minutes away from me being online for 9 hours straight. You make a difference. Texas girl, that's brilliant. And that's a wonderful thing for you to say. But here's what I want you to understand. We all make a difference. We're all influencers. The question is the power of the influence, the magnitude of that influence. Regardless, though, understand, respect your influence. Understand and respect your influence because you have it, even if it's one person. Think about that. That's some deep shit right there. Every single person you interact with on a daily basis, you represent their influence. How you lead them. Do you lead them better than when you found them? Hopefully you do. You really enjoyed today's live. Good, Tiffany. Something tells me that Henry Watson did not. enjoy today. 26 years tomorrow. Congratulations. I didn't even see who that was. I am eating rest of your throat. I'm eating. I'm almost done now. Now it's all broth. Now we get to the good. Oh, Leon the kitten. Thank you, Regina. Regina, darling. Terry Lang. Guys, what can I even say? Calm your tits. Great name. I love it. I'm a sucker for a good name on social media. People with clever names. Doc, don't stop. I won't stop on Doc. Hoorah! Hoorah! That's what I'm talking about. People get paid to eat on the internet. Just to eat. It's like gross. I don't want to hear or watch somebody. And I've got like a really good microphone right here. The people on YouTube are like, oh, fuck. We were sitting there last night. This is a true story. Vanessa and I were sitting, she did a live at the end of my live. I'd been on for 9 or 10 hours. Went in there. She was still going live. I was like, I just want to eat. I don't want to get in here live. She's like, no, it's fine. So I came in, got my spaghetti leftovers is what I had this morning. And we were sitting there at our table, scrolling through Facebook because, whatever. And we were listening to each other eat. And we were both disgusted quietly in our minds. You did good tonight. Chicken dumpling soup. Yes. It's bone broth with Trader Joe's chicken dumplings in it. Jason was desperate for those gift cards. Oh, he was. He should be eating at Applebee's. I know, right? What does that say? Somebody says about 9. What was that? Is that Tucker Carlson in the picture behind me? You talking about right there? No, that's William Shatner. I was a huge Boston Legal fan. Talk about like the ups of all time. My best friend David. David is here on TikTok as well. He's the David Dishman. He kind of abandoned TikTok a while back though. He told me at one point, this was many years ago, back when Boston Legal was still on. He told me, he said, I'm going to a Trekkie convention. I was like, dude, what? Get roped. Evil to pick, check. Outstanding. And I gave him so much shit. I was like, you went to a Trekkie convention? You were the biggest nerd ever. Blah, blah, blah. And love you too, Morgan. Everybody else, thank you so much. And come to find out, he stood in line for 3 hours to get me that autographed picture of William Shatner. I had William Shatner sign it for him. There's another picture back there somewhere. I don't know. I know that YouTube can see it. I don't know if. Oh wait, yeah, y'all can see it right there. TikTok. That's Arnold Palmer. That's an autograph photo that he bought me for one birthday of Arnold Palmer. I'm a big fan of.
Number 9 daily.
Number 9.
Yes. So you have to stay on 6 more hours and 27.
6 hours and 27. I got this piece of cake. I'm gonna have to pee a lot, but I'm gonna be here. I'll probably cry some. Fellas, get you one of those. Here we go again. He's fucking crying again. God, how did you end Life Fest, Doc? What tips would you offer? Well, just cry a lot. That seems to work. Bangers, mount up. I've been up a long time. Yeah, I got up at 6 this morning. And that's really not even a fair. Holy shit. Terry Lang. I would hug the shit out of you right now. I would. I've seen what all you've done today. It has not gone unnoticed, I promise you. We went to bed about 1 o'clock because it takes me usually a few hours to kind of wind down from shit like this. When I go, how about a Doc autograph photo? I'll give it away for free. We're going to do a meet and greet, guys. I've got some ideas. Eric is trying to battle me. Hold on. Let me eat my soup first. I got to eat my soup. Hold on. I don't want to battle Eric. Eric always kicks my ass in the battles. And I've got some people that have already done so much. I feel guilty as shit. Hold on. I'm just going to drink the soup. Is that all right? Can I do that? Are we close enough for me to do that? I would say we're not super close. If you haven't ever seen me lick the plastic dish that my frozen dinner was in, we're not that close. We're not that close. Oh my God, that's the good right there. Oh, Jesus, that's good. My God. It is spicy soup. It's bone broth, and she puts like chili oil. What's that stuff called? I don't know if she's watching right now. It's like crunchy spices in an oil, like onions or I don't know what the fuck it is. She puts it in there so fucking good. It's got like red pepper and chili peppers and stuff. What's it called? Chili onion crunch. Yeah, go figure. I couldn't think of that. Chili crisps. Chili onion crunch. Right? So good. Yeah, there's going to be some people that are going to get some merch. Not to worry. Don't give her a secret out. She's so good, though. She's such a good cook. That's why I'm fat. I mean, I try not to blame it on her, but it's really my lack of restraint. But, I mean, don't be making all that good shit then. You know what I mean? Goodness. Hold on. My goodness. Listening but cooking dinner. Sweetheart, go about your lives. Not everybody is being called upon to sit here with me for I'm a lot to handle. We are less than 1 minute away from 9 hours in this. Cheers, Carolina Polania. Thank you for being here. However long you were here. Thank you. Number 9. Somebody said I was number 9 on the deal. Here in a minute, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to have the rest of that Jaeger. I have some more water. And I'm going to talk about how to avoid scams. I was saving this. I was going to make it content. I probably still will, but I'm going to roll it out now in the live streams. I can kill the live stream on YouTube if you guys get bored. You let me know. I'll wait for you to tell me, but ways to avoid scams, how to look for the fake profiles. I'll show you guys how to do it. It's not that hard. Thank you, John Spradlin and the pup Alecki. I hope I said that right. Sherry Cool Mom, John Spradlin. Y'all are just still coming with the goods. 9 daily, 46 tourney. Ooh, raw. I'm like the fat kid at recess, baby. I don't play. I went to France. They kicked me out. You know why? No see, vous play. Superman's got pajamas with me on them. Spider-Man, sheets. Hulk, underwear. Yep. They idolize me. I'm just saying. Yeah, just what I needed. More liquid. I already have to pee again. How'd you learn to do this? I've learned to do it largely by trial and error. For those of you that don't know, my background is consumer credit. Chuck Norris. Oh, I remember him. He's a cute little kid. I remember. Chuck Norris makes jokes about me. That's all I'm saying. Underoos. Yes, Daniel Glass. I used to wear underoos. I'm that old. Used to buy that shit at Target. Had to like Hulk underoos and all the characters, Marvel characters and shit. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. That's not hard to imagine. Thank you for the year suite. Life as gifts, Char's Wed 02. What the hell was I talking about? Captain has an 84 win streak. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that from him. Oh, consumer credit. My background. My most recent thing, I was a consumer credit expert, one of the nation's foremost authorities on all things consumer credit, credit repair, credit reporting, debt collection, consumer law associated with credit reporting and debt collection, things like that. Had my own TV show, my own radio show. Was very successful, developed quite a brand, nationally known, wrote articles and stuff for nationally published trade magazines in the mortgage industry. I was always a great defender of my industry as consumer credit repair. There's a lot of scumbags in that industry, and it's one of those, the bad apples. I was the good apple. As such, I got a lot of notoriety for it. But through that process, I started having people that were getting harassed by debt collectors with robocalls. That led to my knowledge of the Telephone Consumer Protection Act, which is kind of what got me where I'm at today with robocalls. There's Facebook videos of me going back to like 2007, 2008, or no. Yeah, that's about right. 2007, 8, 9, something like that. Trolling scammers, debt collection scammers, and so on. I didn't realize it was kind of a thing. Like people really did it a lot until I got on TikTok. And I have like mountains of video where people are like, you should post this. I was like, now I know. I learned very early on TikTok that to Doc Compton, oh my God, what is that? A gift box and a meteor shower. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh, and a bear. What is this? I forget what it's called. Rhythmic bear? Or is that oh my God, it is just blowing up. Holy shit. I don't even know what all those are. Like I've never seen some of those. Dancing bear and kitty. Is it common for U.S. soldiers to participate in scams? No. A lot of people use soldiers' photos for romance scams. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let me do this. Let me, oh my gosh, Epic GG. Holy crap! You guys never see. So I gotta shut up. I gotta drink this. I gotta go pee, and then I gotta come back and tell you guys what I want to tell you. But that's how I ended up where I'm at. This is gonna burn coming out tomorrow. I'm just telling you right now. Fire snakes and shit. Now 33. Hoorah! All done. My wife is a badass. I love you, baby. If you're listening, even if you're not, I love you anyway. Let me put this out of the way. I really am going to go take a quick nature break, 90 to 120 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. Stay here, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to give you some tips on how you can avoid the scammer profiles, the people that are here to steal your information, etc. So stand by. Oh my gosh, my legs are so stiff. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. That was perfect, man. Okay, I'm back. Told you I'd be right back. And before any of you heathens ask, yes, I wash my hands. I also didn't pee on them, so either way, we're safe. Anything I washed, I was just washing off shit from my computer stuff. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's talk about how to identify the accounts that are scams. We're going to start with the obvious ones. This is a romance scammers. Guys, if you have a grandma, an aunt, a mom, grandpa, dad, uncle that are being scammed by these romance guys, here's what happens. These guys get so emotionally invested into you like your mega pint wine glass? Yes, that's a country club pour is what we call that. Daily number 9. We broke the top 10, kids. Slancha, thank you for telling me. This is for all of us. I get people every day saying my mom will not listen to me. They get so mentally screwed by a lot of these people that they literally believe that they're marrying Tom Jones, Keanu Reeves, Morgan Wallen, Elon Musk. Y'all, that really can happen. People really believe they are talking to Elon Musk. Tom Hanks, I've seen. Channing Tatum is another one that has been coming up lately. Let's be real. I love you. You are not hot enough for Channing Tatum, Meemaw, to want to marry you and whisk you away. Let's just be real, okay? It's not likely, especially not over the internets. Maybe you do have a great personality, but he's never met you, and he does not know that. Celebrity that wants to talk to you, and they have an account that has 200 followers, and they say, oh, no, this is my private account, my backup account. Dead giveaway. Absolute dead giveaway. Now, let's flip that coin and talk about the fellas for a second. Fellas, if you are 45, 50, bald, maybe 30 pounds overweight, and some super hot Latina chick with a perfect bow honey who likes to shake it on the internet sends you a message and says, hey, handsome, don't be a dumbass. She does not. That is not a real account. It's not. It's not. Don't kid yourself. Be aware of who the hell you actually are and who the hell might actually be attracted to you. I'm not saying that people can't be attracted to beautiful minds, but if they met you on Instagram or TikTok based on your bullshit content, they're not really who they are pretending to be. Okay. So those are kind of dead giveaways. Now, another thing, women in particular, everybody knows I love a man in uniform. Everybody knows this, right? You know who else knows this? Nigerian scammers, West African scammers. They go and they find some really good looking, hot, young military guy, steal a few of his pictures in uniform. This happens with women too, like the hot military women. And they'll create a profile. They'll go as far back as a month or two sometimes, and they'll have all these pictures. And you're like, man, this hot military guy or cute military girl wants to have my children. Bullshit. Okay. Things to look for. Anybody that's a pilot, anybody that's military, anybody that talks a little too much about God. Sorry, I'm not trying to offend anybody. It's a fact. Solid chance it's a fake account. Now, if you look and when you pull up an account and you see that the first, whatever, 9 TikToks or whatever are there, if they're all pictures set to music, it's a scam. 100% fake account. Just ignore it. Block it. Period. No, don't argue, period. Most of those accounts, you'll be able to go back at most a month or two. They may have 100. They'll find somebody who posts a lot on social media and they'll just copy, download all their shit then repost it. They'll put a fake name on it. Speaking of names. So if you go back to the bottom of their, just scroll to the bottom. And if it's less than 3 months ago, it's probably a fake account, especially if they have a ton of content. They downloaded somebody else's shit and put it up to make it look like it's them. Another thing, speaking of names, let's look at the profile name. And the profile name is Hot, the profile is Soldier Mike. I'm just pulling out random shit, right? But then you look at the actual account name, and it's Jason Morales. Who the hell is Mike versus Jason? Dead giveaway. It's a fake profile, kids. If there are pictures of them with a flag, in uniform, things like that, just bet on it. It's fake. 1000%. Ladies, if you're in your 30s, 40s, 50s, you get a message from a guy, handsome looking dude, maybe a little silver fox action going on, big smile in the picture, bunch of just photos set to music. We've already talked about that. And then you get in there and they have a really kind of nerdy quote in the profile. Okay. And it's like, just looking for honesty, tired of the nonsense, tired of the BS. They don't love you. Okay. They don't. Especially if they have their profile picture this is for the guy profiles. If they have a picture of them and a cute little kid, like it's supposed to be their child, or them and a cute cat or dog, be suspicious. A lot of women find men who love their children and their pets very attractive. That is a West African scammer, Nigerian, Ghanaian, trying to get you to send them money. Now, fellas, same is true of the women. You see a picture of a woman, she's fishing, okay? This is America, okay? There's a lot of women who fish. I'm not against women who fish. I love anybody who fishes. I like to fish myself. But if they seem like they're selling themselves as a fisher person or an outdoorsy person, but all of their profiles, pictures set to music, be careful, okay? Here's another thing. For the life of me, I do not understand why the Nigerians in particular, again, let me be clear. I love Nigerian people, honest, hardworking Nigerian people. I've known many. I've been friends with many over the last 30 or 40 years. 30 years, I should say. There's a lot of scammers in Nigeria. I found an account the other day that I'll show you guys something that I found very, very interesting. Wait, let me get to my pictures. This guy followed me. Oh, maybe I didn't save the picture. I don't think I saved the picture. The account was something very generic. The male fake accounts have two first names: James Donald, Michael Richard, Richard Michael, Richard Johns, something like that. I don't know why they don't get that. Okay. Put in Smith. I don't know. But I go and I look at this thing that followed me. And I tell you guys all the time that I spend an hour a day deleting scammers every day without fail. The reason I do that is because I don't want scammers going through my follower list trying to make victims out of the people that have entrusted me with their follow. I look at this account, and it's supposed to be this kind of salt and pepper 50-something white guy, kind of like my demographic, right? And I looked, and one of the things I noticed about the profiles it had, there was a video It was a lot of pictures of this salt and pepper kind of handsome white guy. I said my demographic, but handsome. And he, a lot of pictures set to music, but there was a couple that were videos. And I was like, okay, let's see what the videos show us. I look at the videos, and the very first video that I saw had a Mercedes in it. I drive a Mercedes. My wife drives a Mercedes. My daughter's first car was a Mercedes. I'm a Mercedes guy at this point. I look at it, click on it, and watch it. I was like, doesn't show his face. Does show his shadow, though, sunlight. From that alone, I could tell that it was a much bigger, fitter, potentially African-American male, or African male, as the case would have it, case may be. Then when the camera, they're like walking around this car, and I see the shadow, and I was like, oh. Then I noticed that in the background, there was a Nigerian flag at the car dealership. In another spot, there was a British flag at the car dealership. And I'm thinking, I've been to a lot of car dealerships in my life, and I've never once seen a Nigerian flag or a British flag hanging at a Mercedes dealership anywhere in the United States. Mercedes, for those of you that might just now be catching up, are actually made in Germany. Okay. So then I started digging deeper in some of the other stuff, and there were literally tons of clues throughout this profile. Look for those things like that. Okay. Those are your fake accounts. Now, that doesn't even touch on the ones that are the Cyber Hacker Pro John, Cyber Hacker Pro George, Cyber Hacker Pro Lloyd, whatever the hell. If it has the word cyber, hacker, ethical, recovery, not like recovery, like my name is Doc, I'm an alcoholic, not that kind of recovery. We're going to recover your Bitcoin. We're going to recover your cash that you lost to a scammer. We're going to recover your Facebook, your Instagram, your TikTok. 99.999 times out of 100, that's a scammer. They are going to say, oh, I saw that you were in Doc's Live. You mentioned having been scammed for $1,500 last year. I can help you get that back. No, they can't. It's fake. 1,000% they're scammers. The vast majority of whom? West African. Okay. Not all. I don't want to just over generalize, but a lot of them are from West Africa, Nigeria, Ghana. There are some from Ethiopia, Somalia, Eritrea, things like that. So be very, very careful. What they do is they find someone who has been, they're desperate. They lost $10,000. They've commented about that in my live stream somewhere, either on TikTok here or over on YouTube. And they go, hey, I work with Doc. First of all, if you have never heard me say their name out loud in a live stream or feature them in a live stream, no. I do not work with nobody. If you have any question about whether or not somebody works with me, ask me. I'll tell you. I answer all my messages. If you're one of the people that sent me messages, you know that I'm telling the truth. I shudder to think how many messages I'm going to have tonight when this shit's all over with, when this live fish shit is all over with. It's a lot. I leave my messages open on purpose. I don't know what in the hell I'm going to do when I do have 1 million followers. Holy shit balls. I'm going to have to hire somebody to do nothing but answer those. But if you have a question about an account, all you have to do is send that account to me. Go to their profile. Top right corner, there's a little arrow that kind of, curves to the right. No joke there. Click on that arrow, and it'll give you the opportunity to send it to somebody. Send it to me. I will tell you. If you question whether it's real or not, I'll tell you, or at least what my opinion is. The vast majority of the people send me, it's like, yep, that's a scammer, bye. If I haven't already blocked them, I will. Then I'll send you a thumbs up. I don't get a lot of, people are like, well, you didn't really respond. I give you a thumbs up. They'll let you know I saw it. I've addressed it. I've blocked them. You should do likewise. Okay. Because Those are the kinds of people that will try to come to you to steal money from you. Morgan Wallen does not want to go into a land deal with some of his chosen fans. You know, Jason Aldean, like him or not, he's not going to ask you for money. Okay? Ever. For any reason. He's not going to ask you to go buy something or invest in something. These people are billionaires, millionaires. They have money. They have friends. They have Rolodexes. They have cell phones full of very, very wealthy people. They're not going to go to Cleta Marie in Forney, Texas for $100,000 for a land deal. It's not going to happen. Okay. Is there any that I've missed? Have you ever just straight up questioned them? Oh, I don't even question them. I just know, when I know they are, I just tell them straight up, KY Jess, might think about changing that name. It's probably Kentucky, but still. Do you ever catch them and or get them back? That depends on what your definition of get them back is. Maybe. Love the Facebook Messenger girls. Oh my God, that's a good one. Fellas, if you get some Asian girl, okay, my wife is part Asian, so I get a little bit of a pass on this, okay? The girls that are from Malaysia, the girls that are from, and it's not to say that this is I'm not speaking about the country, Malaysia, or all Malaysian women or, you know, whatever, Filipino, anything. I'm not saying that. Thai, Chinese, whatever. They always happen to be in fashion or business, investments, finance, but they love travel, they love finance and fashion. They post a lot of pictures. And it's the very model-esque looking Chinese women, very tall, very slender, oftentimes buxom, which is historically, traditionally, statistically, not something that a lot of those women are. And they send you a message out of the blue. Hello. If someone sends you a message that says hello, just kind of as a rule, be wary. Just be wary. They always seem to answer you late at night or early in the morning. It's because they're in Taiwan or China or Africa. It's not really a person that you want to talk to or deal with. Anyway, a lot of the Asian women do that on Facebook. They do it on TikTok and Instagram as well. I get them daily. I guarantee you I could probably pull up my messages right now and show you a half a dozen on any one of those platforms. Doc, I have a question. Is there a career path I can go into to help with the cybersecurity? Awesome. I like those red flags. Yes. Upfront fee. Oh, Dan, buddy. Holy shit. It's late for you, dude. Oh my God. Are you like burning the midnight oil or what? I love you, brother. Upfront fee for fake tools, software, chips, codes, etc. Dan Gleeballs. Guys, let me tell y'all this right now. Dan Gleeballs is one of the few scam baiters that I will allow into my live stream and come in and kind of pitch himself and talk about himself and all that kind of stuff. He's in my YouTube chat right now. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls, just in case anybody wants to know. Dan is the person to whom I send all of my Nigerian scammers. I've been meaning to check in on you because I know you've been in the weeds, but I kind of stopped sending you some because I wanted to kind of make sure you were not overwhelmed. Feel free. We'll talk. We need to have a chat in the not too distant future. Dan is another brilliant scam baiter. He's probably, from a tech standpoint, he's better than me. He definitely is better than me. In fact, Deo is another spectacular. You guys have heard me talk about Deo. Another spectacular scam baiter that I actually know, have spoken with, and love. We've even done joint lives together. IRL Rosie is another one. Now, Rosie's not so much a scam baiter, so much as a voice actress, but she's kind of gotten into scam baiting because her voice is so incredible and so many different voices. But these are people that I trust, you know, and if you see them tell you something, count on it. Even if it's a paid sponsorship deal, it's a fact. So just so you know. Doc, you're making such a difference by sharing what you do. Thank you so much. Thank you. What does it say? Mernmeister? Good. I'm glad. Deo is one of the best voice. He's by far the best male voice actor. Rosie is by far the best female. I think the only person close to Rosie is Serena, who's also with Blue Shift, but she doesn't do scam baiting at all. She just does a Siri voice that's really good. Why do scammers use the word? Oh, I think that's I'm not certain, but I think that's a Nigerian word. Dan, I got you back anytime, brother. Hey, man, you know I'm here for you, man. This is a community, man. And, there's guys that are out for fame and fortune and all this kind of shit. As I sit here in my 10th hour, I'm not here for fame and fortune. I'm here to help people and save people from the humiliation, the financial implications, and potentially even the life-ending implications of scams. So what's her TikTok names? Rosie is IRL Rosie. Dan is Dan Gleeballs, Scambaiter. And then Deo is, I believe, Deo Club. Deo is so funny. He speaks their language. He does. He does the voice better than anybody, hands down. He's the best voice guy by far. He doesn't use a voice changer. I don't use a voice changer. Dan does, but Dan also has a British accent that would make it kind of tough for him not to. But Dan also calls UK scam baiters. So if you're one of my UK followers, England, Ireland, Scotland, you need to follow Dan Gleeballs, because he not only is he on your schedule, he also contacts a lot of the UK scammers. Can someone please pin what? Grandma Michelle? What did I miss? How did the guy know you were at the end? I mean, I could have drugged that guy for another hour, but I needed a break. The AnyDesk ID that I gave him, he knew it belonged to a computer, not a phone. I was hoping I pulled up some movies for him just in case he would try to log in, but he knew. Why is your feed running so fast? Because there's 2,100 people and a lot of comments. Don't have anybody in Australia. Dan, do you know anybody in Australia? Scam baiter? Jim Browning is another one too. Jim Browning is kind of the godfather. I mean, everybody talks about Kiboga. Everybody talks about Pierogi. Those guys are great. I have nothing but respect for those guys as well. But Jim Browning is the OG. Jim Browning is the guy you always hear. He's got the Irish accent. That's not his real name. He always wears, he's like a ninja. All you ever see is his eyes and hear his voice. And he's a gangster. He's like a fucking for real hacker gangster. The guy. I'm glad he's on my side, or I'm on his side, I should say. I've gotten to watch him work in actual live streams. What?
You start battling soon.
Yeah. Are we losing spots?
You're going down 10, but I just don't want you to lose.
Okay.
You start battling people.
Pleasant Green is another good one. Pleasant Green is a lot more like me, I think. He's got more of a lean toward consumer advocacy. I like him too. I don't know him. I've never talked to him, but I'm a fan of his stuff. Say that again. What was the last thing?
People that are going to help you, not people that are.
Yeah. So I need to find some randos and battle for Live Fest stuff.
How about randos? People that just want to help you. Dan. Battle Dan right now.
Dan, he's not on TikTok. He's on, whoops.
Oh.
He's on YouTube. Let me see. I'm trying to close there we go. My comments. Let's see who's on. I've got 0 friends on. That's hurtful. Bunch of somebody named Texas Thicker. That's a female. I'm going to go with my gut here and tell me that's probably not a good idea for me, because my wife's right here and she'd be very upset with me. Quick invites.
Sherry said she'll go live if you want.
Who?
Sherry. She's in there right now. She's
There's only 2,000 people in there. Battle some low hanging fruit. Oh, I'm definitely going to do it because I've got like a 3 or 5 match win streak. I think Nuggies. I'm told that's what that's called. And I've got guest requests from people. If you want to battle me, you want to go live with me, you have to be 18 plus in your live stream because my live stream is 18 plus.
Jeffree Star won't battle him.
No, Jeffrey won't battle me.
No, battle me. Come on.
Captain's up to 84. Yeah, that's why I don't want to battle Captain. Number one, I don't want to get lucky and ruin it for him. Number two, he's going to kick my ass.
Okay, so I found tricks for people to get to in battles.
Okay.
I think we can use those later when you get to the next level.
Okay.
Thanks to Tina.
Thank you, Tina, for helping us out. Don't let go, Doc. Don't let Doc go down. Oh, no. Yeah, no, hell no. I ain't going down. Shit. You know how we do it. Somebody said battle Vanessa. I can't battle her. I love her too much.
Crunk says Crunk will battle you.
Krunk Panda, are you on, baby? You just gotta go on, be live. There's somebody named Deadpool. Holy shit, y'all! Dadpool followed me. He's he wouldn't battle me yesterday. He sounds like Deadpool.
Oh.
Got the costume, the whole bit. I'm not convinced it's not fucking Ryan Reynolds. I'm not. I think that would be amazing. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that can go live with me right now, even with 2,000 people.
You're not needing an actual battle. You need people who just want to help you.
I can't battle Captain Eric, y'all.
Nope. Sherry's in your live.
Okay, but being in my live, if they want to battle me, they have to be live.
I know.
I'm not going to battle Eric. I'm not going to battle Frank. I'm not going to battle anybody else in my agency. At this point, it's too close, and I don't want to be responsible for screwing up their win streaks, nor do I want to get my ass handed to me by Frank or Eric again. That was counterintuitive. Crunk. There you go.
What up?
Dollar bills, y'all.
I like the pink.
You already
Man, I just want to stroke your beard. Is that weird?
Come on down.
Where are you at? You're in Michigan or Wisconsin?
No, I'm in Missouri. It's close.
Missouri, that's what it was. Okay. It was an M. There's a lot of M states. Dude, we got to do the battle just because. Y'all see Crunk Panda. Y'all, this is one of my boys right here. People say relationships on social media are not real. And I'm going to tell you right now, this ninja right here is one of my boys for real. And if I ever do go to Missouri, I can't imagine why I would. But in the event that I do, any part, I would absolutely be a part of hanging out with the day. Although I don't know how well I would fare. Your tolerance. I had a lollipop in New Mexico. I had a lollipop, and they're like, "Oh, it's only 10 milligrams," and I was like, "Oh, whatever." Y'all, I couldn't talk to people. I did not have any business being around people.
Oh, no, just clappers and live fest.
Okay, it says
no roses.
Just clappers, just live fest.
Give all the gifts to Doc. I appreciate anything y'all might send this way, but live fest to Doc. Boost him up.
Live fest, please.
All live fest. Does it show my win streak, or is that only for the day?
Kansas City, Carolina.
Okay, it does show on somewhere. It didn't show on mine.
Talking about like a meet and greet earlier too,
bro.
Let me know when and where, bro. For real.
We're gonna do it. I'm trying to figure out how on earth you could what? Oh, looking for the thing. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking about the meet and greet. We're gonna do. I've got a couple of ideas on this. I've talked with Alan about this. That's kind of the business thing that he's always talking about. Alan Wright, the DJ, for those of you that are not playing the home game. Alan, we'll bring him in as a DJ for the downtime or whatever. But I want to do an event just on the robocalls and the scam baiting side where people can literally sit over my shoulder and watch me do what I do. Now they're gonna have to sign a non-disclosure. They're gonna have to sign a thing that says I'm not gonna be offended no matter how many times a guy's a pumpkin. They can't be offended. They can't come after me and say that I now have to have therapy because Doc showed me dirty videos. But then people are going to actually see what I do. That's one thing. A separate thing that I want to do is I want to have an opportunity. People always want to meet us, myself and Vanessa and, Alan even, and creators. I want to start putting together nationally events where a core group of big influencers, particularly TikTok influencers, will come and just be there. There'll be like a booth, and they'll maybe pay a little bit just to kind of defer the cost to be there. But then effectively, all of my followers are now going to be exposed to Alan and Vanessa and all of my Blue Shift creator people and so on. Blue Shift will probably be there to potentially recruit smaller influencers that are interested in becoming influencers or bigger influencers. I'm imagining doing a Friday night kind of meet and greet for the influencers, then a training on Saturday morning, and then at around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we switch to people can come and meet their favorite creator from 1 in the afternoon until 7 or 8 o'clock at night on Saturday, and then everybody stays in the hotels, leaves, and goes home on Sunday at some point. That's kind of my vision for this. Now, I probably should have made everybody sign a non-disclosure because somebody's going to steal my shit now and do it on their own. That's kind of my vision. I really do want to do that. People are like, "Oh, do it at your house," and I'm like, "Yeah, no," because y'all are some weirdos. I love y'all, but some of y'all are fucking weirdos.
We need a little Ruck Fobocalls mini con.
Yes, I'm all for it. I love it. And there's a lot of people like with Blue Shift, my TikTok agency. There's a lot of people like I went to my first TikTok event with Blue Shift earlier this year. And when I was there, there's like a guy that's older than me who does ASMR. His name is Kenobi, ASMR Kenobi. There was a couple of bands, Sweet Lizzie Project, BCD. Then there's a couple of people that do just like they battle all the time. I don't like to do the battles because I feel like I'm just begging for money. I've never liked that. I don't. Thank you for being here, by the way, Crunk. But that's what it feels like to me. I want to provide you guys some entertainment, some information, some education, whatever, so that the money that you spend on gifts or the time that you invest in me is well spent. I don't necessarily I've seen some crazy shit in battles where people are like, the two girls that go at it all the time and they like roast each other all the time. It's just kind of negative and ugly. And it's like, no offense to them. They're doing their thing and that's fine. People want to do that. I wouldn't feel right about it. I want to give people value. I want to save people and help people and create value in it. If my justification is, and it has been from the outset, people pay for Hulu and Netflix and whatever they spend. I guarantee you there's people watching this live stream that have been watching for hours and hours and hours today. They probably spent money today, but you're watching me a hell of a lot more than you're watching fucking Netflix or Hulu.
Exactly.
And it's better because you're actually learning something a lot of times.
And with that too, I think it's important to stress that there is such a huge community that has been built through all of this as a result of it. Mm-hmm. Not just on TikTok, not just on YouTube, but there are genuine relationships and friends that I have made through this just by tuning in every single day. I mean, people are jumping into my live right now. I'm a total stranger, and the love I'm getting is unreal. And I think that's kind of across the board. So when we have thousands of people in these lives, like that's when you extrapolate that out and understand that they can give a little bit to somebody who will give to somebody else, like those numbers are huge, huge, huge. So just nothing but love for you, Doc, on this platform and giving us all a place to just come and share some love with each other too, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. And see, this right here is why weed is a good thing, people. I don't give a shit what you think. Like that right there, that's the kind of logic you get from people that's like, oh, he's a stoner. Hey, you know what? That motherfucker right there is smart. He gets it. It's all about the love. Y'all have heard me say a million times, there is nothing at the end of my lives when I close out and I say all that about love yourselves, love you. It's all about love. There's so much hate. There's so much division. There's so much negativity on this and any platform. But I like this platform best because it has the least of that. And I think this platform affords all of the users to have the absolute most control over what they see and hear and what they interact with and so on. And if you want to avoid politics, religion, pineapple on pizza, whatever the hell it is, you can do so very easily on this app. And I absolutely adore that. I'm barely on Facebook, and I've probably gained, I don't know how many thousand followers just from being on TikTok, on Facebook, because I have my LinkedIn or my Linktree thing up there. I get followers across all the platforms, and people very quickly realize I spend the bulk of my time here on here. What? Battle again. Okay, rematch. There.
It's rematch time. I'm going to lose again.
That's all right. Don't worry, dude. I got you.
Oh, I ain't even worried about it at all. Like I said, it's nothing but love and fun, and this is just a treat for me, to be honest with you, man.
It really is. And Vanessa told me earlier, what did you say? Just clappers and what else?
Clappers and the tickets, I believe.
Yeah, and the Live Fest tickets. That's what it is. Any Live Fest gift, and there's some that are nuts. I've gotten a few of them today. The Live Fest grand finale, Live Fest finale, Live Fest. I don't know.
I sent you that one gift box. My eyes just got big, and I kept jawing after each one.
Like I've never seen that before. Does that mean they bought all of those things?
You can buy a gift box. I think you can put certain things in, or it's randomized. I can't remember, but I know that it
was ridiculous.
Right on the buckets.
Whatever the hell it is. And and look, and I always say this, and I promise you guys it's true.
I really appreciate y'all for real. Much love.
The gifting thing. I don't ask people, people ask me for merch. I made it. People ask me for subscriptions on TikTok, so I set them up. People ask me for memberships on YouTube, so I set them up. I don't ever, I grew up with shit. I didn't have nothing when I was a kid. But I always see, look, there's Terry right now. Terry Lang with I don't know what that was, grand finale or.
I just saw that number run up, so I know it was.
Yeah, it was something huge. I'm uncomfortable almost. Terry again, Daddy, thank you.
I've been watching Terry go off all day.
All day for sure. Terry's probably gonna end up with some swag before this is all over with. I feel pretty confident about that. A lot of people are before it's all said and done. I don't ever want people to feel bad because they can't gift. They're not in a position. Their life does not allow them to do it. That's fine. Being here is gift enough. Tapping the screen doesn't cost anything. That kind of stuff. That's all I care about. There's enough people out there who can, who will, who are compelled to do so, and that's fine with me. I saw a lot of really negative stuff when I kind of first started getting into this side of TikTok. The people that battle all the time. Oh my God, Mare Bear, thank you. The Live Fest. I started seeing people post stuff saying that there are people who will like befriend the people who gift them until they stop gifting them, and then they get rid of them. That's the last thing on earth I'd ever want to do. I only follow like 2,500 people on TikTok, and I've been slowly but surely whittling that down. I'm not friends with my mods. I'm not friends with anything. It's not on TikTok. It's not because I don't want to be or because I don't love them or whatever. It's that if I start to follow one group or, whatever, then it's like, well, how come you follow them? You don't follow me. And then I got that shit going on. And there's so much drama. I just don't want to get into that. I want everybody to understand, that this is just a place for me to come and enjoy. And I leave my messages open so that people want to message me and ask me questions and stuff. I answer. My wife she's sitting right here right now. She will tell you that I answer every single message that I get. Now, if it is on topic, if you send me some random dog video, if it's great, I may say something about it. But I mean, or you send me some political bullshit. I don't care if I agree with it or not. I'm not going to respond to that because this is my safe place. TikTok is my safe place. Don't fuck around and Facebook my TikTok. I don't need that. That's why I left Facebook in large part in the first place. So we have such it is a community, much more than any other social media app. And I think, my wife and I were discussing this, Vanessa and I, the other night about, the word of the year last year. Merriam-Webster comes out with the word of the year every year. And this year's word, 2023, was authentic. And I think that's beautiful. And I think people's affinity for authenticity is what has made TikTok so popular, because you can't stage videos as well as you can stage a photo on Instagram. And there's people that do. There's people that stage scam calls, you know, and like scam baiters hate that shit, because it's like, don't. You're diluting and diminishing what it is that we do day in and day out, our hard work, by these fake ass calls and stuff. And I get tagged in them all. I see them all every day. But people want to see real. People want to see. I sat here for an hour crying because I just got so damn tired and overwhelmed with emotion. That's real. That's not fake. I don't fake that shit. My wife will tell you I cry at Hallmark ads around Christmas time. I'm kind of a giant pussy when it comes to shit like that. But it's authentic, and people, that authenticity resonates with people. I've done nothing but talk for 9 hours.
Since I know that Vanessa's in the room listening too. Vanessa, I just want to say thank you so much for everything you do as well. And you are a huge light in my mornings. When I see you pop on and you're singing and you're putting your makeup on, like, it genuinely brings a smile to my face as well. So, like, really greatly appreciate all you do for the community as well, whether you realize it or not.
Thank you so much. That means so much to hear. Wow.
We definitely.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say to that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. It's all about Doc right now, but I'm like, thank you.
You know, I mean, it is. It's just, you know, it's beautiful. It really is. And it goes
both ways, because we love seeing you, and you know, every time I see you, it just brings a smile to my face. So it's like that's just what our community is now. Like, y'all are part of us, and vice versa.
Well, and we joke about it, we laugh about it, but whoops. The physical stuff is starting to fall apart now. I'm bumping into things. Figuring out, my wife was on TikTok originally, kind of close to when I got on. She would go live, and all she got was these creepy ass old dudes, show us your feet and, all the weird shit, right? And it really totally turned her off. And then she watched me continue to grow and get big and bigger and bigger and bigger and whatever. And that positivity on my stuff kind of impacted her in such a fashion. She's like, okay, I kind of want to get back on there. And I was like, do it. She's like, I don't know what I want to do though. I love to sing and I want people to see me singing, but that's not all of who I am. And so, and it's just such an amazing thing to get to come out here and show who we are in real life and not be afraid. We do our cocktails with the Comptons on Saturday nights, and we don't agree on shit during the show. We argue about the music or about the lighting.
Great about it. Y'all are real during that.
Yeah. I think people are tired of fake bullshit on social media. TikTok just it's not the right venue for fake nonsense. So, all right, man, dude, I love you, brother. You know I do. You're one of the few people that makes me laugh damn near every time I read your comments.
It makes me happy, honestly. Smiles are my favorite thing in life, so whenever I receive them, it's just the best.
Man, I love that about you, dude. I really do. I mean it. So, well, I'm gonna cut you loose. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support
Appreciate you too.
in every aspect of that word. I really do. All right, brother.
Love y'all too. Y'all have a great night. Thank you.
Cheers, man. There's my boy Crunk Panda, y'all. Y'all should follow him. He posts some funny stuff. I'm editing and baiting all day tomorrow. Let's grab a chat soon. Yes, Dan, please. Let's do. We're coming up on the 11th hour. Like literally 9 hours, 50 minutes, 53 seconds as of right now.
How are you feeling?
I'm pulling energy from the people.
Yeah.
Go figure, I'm a man of the people. What do you know? Who knew? Y'all thought I was bullshitting. I'm for real.
Sound is muffled? Oh,
Oh, sound. Yeah. Sorry. There we go. It should be better now. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. You'd think I'd remember. Perhaps when I actually have more than 6 hours of sleep in 40 hours. Crunk is the bomb, dude. Love Crunk. Doc for president. We've talked about this. The 90s make that impossible.
I don't think impossible is a silly.
Unlikely. It's official. I have a crush on you and the wife. Oh, thank you, Shell. That's sweet. More her than me, though. I get it. I get that a lot. Doc has more likes than Jeffree Star. I'm cooler than Jeffree. I'm just kidding. I would like to. Honestly, I remember one time, not Lexi, the daughter that lives with us, but our other daughter, Brianna. She retweeted. She got like a Jeffree Star palette. I think it's what it's called, like the makeup thing. She's not in here right now. And she like got it, and she was like super excited, and she like tweeted about it. And Jeffree Star retweeted it, and my daughter just about fainted. She just like thought it was the greatest thing ever. And of course, my wife and daughter are in the hair and makeup business, so Jeffree Star is kind of an icon to them too, at least on the makeup front. Anyway, I don't know about him that much about him personally, but hell, I'd love to meet the guy. Somebody introduced me to Sean. I can't remember his last name. The guy with all the crazy tattoos and like like he's got crazy tattoos across his face and everything else. What was the guy's name last night? Sean. He's got like 1.5 million followers, and they're like, "Oh, you got to battle him." And I was like, "I don't want to battle a guy with 1.5 million followers. He's gonna drown me." But we're all at the end of the day, we're all just people, man. Sean Gatz, yes, well done. Not Sean White. I know who he is too. I like him. I have a lot of respect for that guy. What was the best call you took? All time or today? Today, the one was the 2.5 hour deal with whatever that Henry N. Watson. All time, I gotta say Creepy Charlie. I still go back to Creepy Charlie. Creepy Charlie's the one that we called, and he decided that I let him have access to the computer, and he just started doing his own searches on the hub. And then took about a 10-minute quiet time moment because the hub is not available where he lives in India. It's banned. And he proceeded to, we think, we're all pretty much convinced, he proceeded to have a little quality time with himself with us listening. Yeah, that's probably my favorite. That one and the one that said, the one where the guy said, "If you trust Jesus, don't touch your computer." That one was pretty damn good. I wonder if a pumpkin was involved. Hey, you want something weird? I'll find you something weird, boys and girls. The unicorn one is a pretty good one too. There's a fellow that he makes sweet, sweet love to his stuffed animals. I can't do calls at this point, Chris. I'd love to. But this late at night, where I'm at, it's I'm Central Time. It's 8:30. They don't answer the phones. You MVP for Captain Eric a lot. Good. Captain Eric deserves it. Captain Eric is one of my favorite creators on this platform. He really is. Is Creepy on the tube? Yes. More than once. We've actually talked to him twice. And we realized it immediately. Are blue check marks safe? On TikTok, yes. On Instagram, Facebook, or Meta platforms, no. Twitter, no. Your son Jason was funny. Jason was pretty damn good too. That was a pretty damn good call. I was pretty impressed with myself. I wish that had taken place sooner in the day before my voice was thrashed, because I got to put so much more into the cam, the sheriff deputy voice and Beverly. And then also, who did I say I was? Was it Buster that I said I was? Or I don't even remember who I said I was. Sorry, I'm still blocking these freaking tools. Yeah, you can pay for the blue checks. I stopped chasing them. It's like, I don't need to be verified. Google me, motherfucker. Captain Eric is hoping to host Live Fest. Voting is on Friday. I would like to see him get it. Genuinely. I've met him personally. He's one of the few creators that I've actually met and talked to personally. He's with my agency. And he's a really sharp guy, deep guy. I like him. Vanessa's not even in here. She went back over to the other side of the house. No, I don't want to battle Jeffree Star. I mean, I'd like to go live with him, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to battle him. He won't battle me anyway. So, Captain is funny. Lexi just wants to see me. Do you really need that much more of an ego boost or bust that I'm just that much cooler than you that I'm actually on live with Jeffree? Okay, yes. Whatever. I remember Lexi was one of the ones. Lexi put up a couple of TikToks when she first got on TikTok, and it went. Vanessa's not warmed up. She hasn't stretched her vocal cords. I'll have to help her with that later. Yeah, I said it. What? I'm tired. Don't judge. 9:57. We are 2.5 minutes away from the 11th hour, kids. Cocktail after your long day? Yes. But it's been cocktail hour for about 2 hours now. So I've literally been sitting in this chair since 10. Well, actually, I've been sitting in this chair since about 7 o'clock this morning. I woke up at 6, went into the kitchen, had a Diet Coke and a breakfast bar, or whatever you call it, protein bar. And then came in and started. I didn't want to do editing because my office is relatively close to the master bedroom, and it would have woken her up. So you've been here since I started. Thank you, Jeannie B. Thank you very, very much. So many Compton mentions in Jeffrey's live. I just tell him if he doesn't want to battle, that's fine. I just want to congratulate him on his continued success. That's true. 1,000%. I understand he doesn't want to battle me. I mean, I totally, totally get it. I mean, I would absolutely follow him back, if he wanted to follow me or whatever. Between you and Eric on TikTok, I haven't slept much either. You guys have been dedicated as shit. You have. You're my Jeffree Star. Oh, thank you, Rory. That's very sweet. And a clever wordplay. You get points for that. What time do I usually go live? 10:30 in the morning. I was going for a long time. I was going from like 1:30 p.m. Central. But then I realized there were a lot of West Coast people that weren't being able to watch and a lot of UK people that weren't getting to watch. I'm having better results with the calls themselves now that I'm starting at 10:30 a.m. Central, Monday to Friday. I don't normally go live on the weekends except for Cocktails with the Comptons with my wife. We are going to immediately block that profile. Sorry. The only lives I truly enjoy. Good, Sherry. I mean, there's so much to enjoy. And I understand that my content is not for everybody. If you have kids, hi, Tina. How are you? Hello from Georgia. I've been calling from Georgia. Jeffree Star's talk to you. Awesome, Carla. Document my live whole work shift. I work from 8 to 5 p.m. Outstanding, Sandra. Thank you for being here, darling. You were live basically my whole work shift. Yes, Spoopy. I twas. What does that say? Lesbian bitch. Don't be so hard on yourself. I love you. Just kidding. That's good. I'm glad you've been here. I'm glad people find it entertaining. I mean, I really do. I feel like if I just came and scam baited, it would be kind of meh. But I try to throw some funny shit in here too, man. The world needs more laughter. Listen to you instead of a podcast all day. What do you think of greatness? Jason, I don't know what you mean. What happened in the end today? The guy realized at the end that I had been dicking him around for 2.5 hours, and he was pissed. You're so funny. I've always my whole life used humor as a defense. Wait. She says you're watching Doc? He's a tattooed man named Greatness. Oh, I gotta look him up. I like tattoos. How did he realize it? I think it was a combination of things. I think he got suspicious. You know, it's hard to do. It's hard to do a driving soundboard because you've got to have. Jeffree Star's a beautiful person. He's a beautiful man and a beautiful person, as far as I understand it. How did you copyright a name? Attorneys, lots of money. You have to watch YouTube to see that ending. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't really want to go against anybody. I don't want to battle Jeffree necessarily. I would just like to. I'd like to introduce him. I'm inspired by people who dominate in their arena. Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods had immense personal failures. There has never been anyone. I won't say never. There have been few people in any sport who have dominated the way that Tiger Woods has. Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, Rafa, the tennis player. Who else? Messi, the GOAT of GOATs. Tom Brady, another one. Those are people that I'm inspired by. Tyler Perry. New to his story, but big fan already, just to his story. What's my background? I'm from Norwegia. No, I'm just kidding. My background professionally is consumer credit, if that's what you mean. And it's always just kind of taken a lean toward consumer advocacy. The last part of my career in consumer credit, I really started pushing consumer advocacy part. Yeah, found Odell. Stop Tom Brady. He's my man. I have a man crush on that dude. I'm not gonna lie. Gordie Howe. Yeah, Gretzky. I mean, I'm not a huge hockey guy, so I don't have that reference so much. Still do consumer credit? No, I do not. Not at all. Yeah, no, Jeffrey's not showing up on mine. Jeffrey's probably got his to where he's not. He's not 18 plus, so he probably can't. Ken Sconson. Yo, dog. I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna let him come in. What's up, brother? How your mom and him?
What's going on, man?
Dude, the best beard on TikTok right there, man. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to put you in a side shot. Are you live right now, or are you just hanging out?
No, I just hit multi-guest on yours.
Okay.
I'm not going to stay long. I don't want to interrupt what you're doing.
No, man. Hey, guys, this is my good friend Ken. He originally, when I first met him, he was doing some TikTok stuff, like, teaching people how to be better on TikTok. Then he moved into some fitness stuff. And then, of course, the beard, because, I mean, how do you not? Because of that damn beard.
I went back to the beard stuff. Yeah. We met in content coaching. That's part of why I wanted to jump on with you real quick. Dude, I have loved watching your channel and your platform blow up. I mean, when we met, you were already big, right? You were already doing really well, but I think your YouTube channel, I think I was probably your 15th subscriber, something like that.
Yeah.
But dude, I am loving watching your platform just blow up, dude. I'm so proud of you. You don't need to hear that from me, and I know that, but I just want you to know that, dude. I love watching what's going on.
Well, man, that's lofty praise coming from the likes of you, because I know how successful you are at this. And, Ken is a very humble cat, but he's extraordinarily successful in his own right. I watched him go through 75 hard from start to finish, not once, but twice. I watched him transform himself physically in an amazing way. And I know what that takes. I mean, I could do every part of it except the drinking part. That's the really shitty part for me. I do love me some Jaeger and shit.
I'm not doing 75 hard right now. So.
And cheers, brother. Sláinte. Hang on, let me close this door real quick. I think it's one of those things that, talent recognizes talent, game recognizes game, however you want to put it. I was always a fan of yours. I appreciated what you do. You were kind enough to have me on your podcast and talk, back shit, it seems like just yesterday, but I guess it was like, what, 8 months ago or something like that?
Yeah, only that long ago. Yeah, wasn't that long ago at all.
Yeah. So, I'm a success guy. I like, I like abundance. I would much rather sit, people say, oh, you want to beat so-and-so and you want to beat, I was like, I don't want to beat anybody. I want us all to win. And some people call that participation trophy mindset. My mind, it's like, no, I just want us all to be fabulously fucking wealthy and successful at jobs we love. And that's not just my fellow creators. That's, that's the people that watch and, the people that learn, the people that buy my robocalls kit. I want them to be wildly successful in it, if all that means is they get to reclaim their phones from the telemarketers. But I think it's more fun to be an abundance mindset person than it is to worry about, he's going to be better than me. I pay close attention to the people who don't clap when you're winning, because those are people you need to avoid in your life.
Look, I firmly believe, I know it's a cliched saying at this point, but rising tide raises all ships, man. I firmly believe that. Man, nothing but love and support from me, dude. Again, I'm in your streams just about every day listening while I'm working. I don't chat a whole lot, but I'm always there. Dude, you had me hooked yesterday and today with the dude yesterday and then the guy today with you driving to Kroger or whatever. But, man, still love what you're doing, man. You're killing it. I'm proud of you. And love you, man. Just want you to know that.
I love you too, man. Hey, how's the house working out?
The house is great.
Yeah. All right. We'll tell that story in another live stream.
Yeah, we'll talk about this sometime. We've managed to live here now for about 5 months now without setting it on fire, so we're doing good.
Well, that's a win. All right, brother. Hey, my best to you and the missus. All right, brother.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for the gifts, everybody. I appreciate you guys.
All right.
See you, Doc.
Cheers. See ya. Here we go. That's my good friend, Ken. Guys, I'm still looking at this. We have 14.7 million likes. There's 1,500 people still watching me after. We are into the 11th hour. No shit. Oh, sound. Boop. Boop. And then we're back. Hopefully that fixes it. I think it will. We are officially into the 11th hour. I'm going to go 12 hours and then I'm just going to hang it up. I think it's going to be the deal. If I can go 12 hours, that's a record. We've already done so much today. I mean, I don't even know. I do need to go in here, though, because everybody was talking about Alan and everything else. Okay. Let me see. I got guest requests. I don't know either of those people. No offense. I just don't know them. And I don't want to end up with something crazy on my stream at this point in the game. I've literally struggled and sacrificed a lot for the last couple of days to let somebody I don't know in there. Doc is still on. Yes. You can tell. Look at him. He's not rude. Jeffree Star is, guys, don't harsh on Jeffree Star, man. Because here's the deal. Jeffree Star is he's busy. He's got people pulling on him. I know some, Vanessa and I both, we know some pretty famous people, legit famous people. And it's, that's hard because you always constantly have to worry about what somebody wants from you and what somebody's, real motivations and intentions are, that kind of thing. And I can only imagine somebody like Jeffree Star, what that must be like for him. So I don't, please don't be ugly to him. Oh, okay. Well, I know he was sick. I believe yesterday he had food poisoning or something like that. So just, give him a day. Give him a day. He's fine. And, there'll come a time where we'll meet, I know he's embracing people. And, there's people that look at people that I'm friends with and are like, yeah, that guy. And don't do that. I mean, everybody's not going to be your cup of tea, but I'd much rather be somebody's glass of whiskey any damn day. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of. Let's go refill that here in a minute. You can feel the same. You can feel the energy from this chat to his chat. Good. I hope you mean that in a positive way. Do I have a P.O. box? Yes, I do. Message me privately and I'll send it to you if you want it. He's one of the nicest humans. Good. The ego is way too huge. I think a lot of times ego is it's hard not to get a big head. It's easy with 500 and whatever thousand. I don't know where I'm at today, 550,000 followers or whatever. It's hard not to kind of let that get to you a little bit. It's called being genuine. Thank you. What do you give a doc one of those inflatable pillows? You mean the ones shaped like a triangle? I think we have one. Is that what you? Okay, sorry, never mind. 558.3. I make jokes all the time. I overcompensate because I'm very insecure. There, I said it. My wife will tell you 1,000% that that's true. My wife will come up to me and tell me how handsome I am or how great I am or whatever, and I always downplay it and make jokes about it because it's uncomfortable for me. Same reason that I try to give more than I get, because I'm uncomfortable receiving. I don't like to be the giftee. I like to be the gifter. Humor's a defense mechanism for a lot of us. I'm moving down in the ranks. What the? Well, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you guys right now. I just got to be in the top 100. I'd love to be in the top 5 or 10. That's never. I don't want to say never. That's not likely to happen because you got people like Jeffree Star, that couple, whatever the hell their name is. I can't even remember anymore. They have a million or 1.5 million, or Jeffrey's case, 5.5, 6 million followers. I'm going to have a hard time beating those people. They just sheer numbers. Mathematically, it doesn't work. But I'm proud of my effort. I'm proud of the support that I've gotten. I'm proud of the community that I've built in 558,000 people. Somebody told me just now. I'm extraordinarily humbled. Fuck, here we go again. I'm gonna start crying. I'm extraordinarily humbled by what has happened, particularly over these last few days. Just the incessant support. It really is ridiculous. And you kind of have that, what is it called, imposter syndrome, where it's like, am I really even worth this shit? I don't know if I am or not. But I'm grateful for it, and I think that's the best I can do is exhibit and live in gratitude, and just be grateful for it. Because like I'm this kid from the hood. I was smart, I was charming, I could talk. Do I deserve what I have? Shit, I don't know. I struggle with that. I've always struggled with that. So, oh God, here we go. 7-3 Diesel. Thank you so much for the finale. Let's go get some more Jaeger if I'm going to talk anymore. How do you handle all the love you get? I think que sera. I think the big thing is you have to keep it in perspective. At the end of the day, I love all of y'all. But if it meant my relationship with my wife, I'd get rid of it. Or my kids. If I had to choose between my wife or my kids or whatever in TikTok or social media in general, I would. Because I think you got to keep things in perspective. What matters the most at the end of the day? All I've ever wanted to be in this world is twice the man my father was and half the man my son would someday be. I wanted my daughters to witness firsthand how a man should treat a woman. And I've done my best with my wife, and I think I just try to live by example as much as I can. So we're not going to start talking about my dad because I'll definitely start crying and shit. Meh, stop it. Taking advantage of me when I'm crying, when I'm old and tired and shit. Not going through menopause, right? Apparently, I'm about to start my period. Who knew? I hope so. I truly hope so. My mom used to always tell me. My mom was one of the few cheerleaders I ever had consistently in my life. I never really had a man consistent in my life. Parental figure or whatever. My grandfather, who was the closest thing I had at the time, died when I was 12 years old of cancer. And even in cancer, he was one of the coolest cats ever. Unfortunately, I was 12, so I don't have enough memories of him, to draw on that much now. But I knew my dad for the person that I call my dad, the guy that adopted me. I have enough. I have mad respect for him. I didn't always agree with everything he did. I didn't agree with the way he lived a lot of his life. But I know that by the time that I told you I ain't got no business talking about my dad right now. By the time he met his maker, I'm pretty confident that he was pretty proud of who I turned out to be. And I think I took the best parts of him and the best parts of my mom and did good things. So y'all got me crying again, damn it. Stop it. Shit. Ugh. I'll start talking about my dad. Shit. Shit. It's funny because I find myself oftentimes thinking about all the teachers that told me I had a professor in college. This is a true story. I had a professor in college that told me I wasn't going to amount to shit. He said, because you lack the work ethic, you're never going to do anything worthwhile until you get your head out of your ass and start applying yourself. His name was Imhoff, Professor Imhoff. He was my sophomore year of college.
You good?
Yeah, no. My throat's feeling it already.
Are you done? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's on that.
More?
Yeah,
Okay.
please. It's medicinal.
I know.
It's opiates. Jägermeister has opiates. I don't know if y'all knew that. Michael Imhoff was his name. And he was my organic chemistry professor my sophomore year in college. And I was going to go to med school. And I wasn't doing especially well in college at the time. I was miserable there. I didn't like him in particular. I didn't like his son, who was a student, lived in my same dorm. And I'll never forget, I went into his office one day and he told me, he says, son, you're never going to amount to shit until you get your head out of your ass and start applying yourself. And I was just like, holy shit, are you really going to shit on somebody's dreams to that extent? As a professor, you're supposed to be a mentor. You're supposed to guide people and cultivate young minds and shit like that. And you tell me I'm not going to amount to anything. And he reminded me, he was like the quintessential negative influence. Fast forward, that was in 1992, I believe, or 1991. Fast forward to 2007, I bought this house. And for those that don't know how I'm playing the home game, I live in a big house. Vanessa and I are blessed to have a big house. We live on a golf course on the 18 tee box of a country club. And I'm out one day in the fall of 2007, I think it was. And I'm hitting balls on the range, which is like literally you could walk out our back door and be there in 150 steps. And there was one other guy there. It was this tall, kind of lanky cat, older than me, 20 years older than me. And he's probably 55, 56, something at the time. And I kept looking at the guy and I was like, I know that dude from somewhere. I can't figure out where, but he was, the way we were lined up, I'm right-handed, so I'm hitting like this. He was too. He was 6, 7, 8 bays down from me. And I saw him turn at one point to pick up a golf ball or a club or something. And I was like, holy shit, that's who it is. I realized who it was. And I walked up and I said, Dr. Imhoff. And he looked at me and he's like, yes. Like he didn't know who I was. And I said, you don't recognize me, do you? He said, no. He said, let me guess, you were a student. I said, yes. He goes, when? And I told him. And I said, my name is Doc Compton. And I saw it kind of wash over his face. He remembered who I was. Because I was kind of a fuck up in college. I was always in trouble. I was drunk more than I was sober. Still got marginal grades. I could have gotten out of there, but I just didn't want to go to med school. And he said, oh, yeah, I think I remember. You know, I knew he did. And he said, oh, are you thinking about getting a membership here? And I said, no, I'm a member. And he kind of, you know, and he said, you live kind of in the area? I said, yeah. And I pointed to the top of my house. I said, that's it right there on the AT&T box. Have some good shit right there. And I saw him a few times. And I was a better golfer than he was, too. That was amazing because I used to beat him in all the club tournaments and stuff. So, point of that being that, you know, the people that I thought I had to impress, ironically, you know, I came away from that interaction a little satisfied, but by the same token, it was like, how much did that matter? You know? And I tell this all the time. This is like, now I'm getting like, this is like fucking therapy for me, y'all. When I bought this house, it was before I'd ever even known Vanessa, obviously. And I bought this house and I was super proud of it. It was very expensive. You know, it's a big house and, you know, whatever. I invited my parents over. The first thing my mother said when she walked in the foyer, which is literally 10 feet from where I'm sitting right now. First thing she said, she looked up, she looked around. She goes, why on earth would anybody want a house this big? Here I was thinking in my head, I had finally arrived and proven myself. And my dad, the only thing he said was, yeah, this is real nice. That was it. Not another word. So when I tell y'all that I have imposter syndrome, that's a big part of it. The other part is I've also realized over the last 17 years of living here that I had no business doing what I did, buying this house and doing all this kind of shit, because I bought a bunch of shit to impress people that didn't fucking care anyway. I am now far more impressed with people who have served the legacy of their children rather than their parents or forefathers. I am far more worried about being an inspiration to my kids than I am making my parents proud of me. So, is our hour almost up? Jesus Christ, what a fucking weirdo. Yeah. So. Yeah, and it's where I grew up. I grew up in a place where, you know, it was all about having a car. My parents, I grew up in a house that was 1,000 square feet. 1,000 square feet, 1,004 to be exact. It still exists, and it's currently valued. Hold on, let's see how much my child home is currently valued at after all this. No, my mom died in 2018. My dad died in 2020 during COVID. I'm going to Google and see how much the house is worth. Now, this is according to Zillow, which is typically inflated by 25%. It is valued at $165,000. So take a quarter off of that. So call it 120. That's what it's worth now. I'm 51. I think my parents bought it for like $52,000. Yes, I am still on, Pat. Yeah. And yeah, I grew up in the hood. I grew up somewhere where I had to fight just to not be made to disappear. You know, and I knew I was never going to raise my kids in a place like that. That was a big thing for me. You know, my bike got stolen all the time. Our garage got broken into all the time. My kids could leave their shit outside for days. The only person that would bitch at them was me for leaving their bike outside in the front yard for 5 days. So stop it, Stan. Sometimes Zillow is accurate. The smaller the price point, the more accurate it is, truthfully. My parents sold that house in 2010 for, of course, I was at the kind of the end of the shitty market on housing, but they sold the house for $31,000. They bought it for 50 something, 52 or something like that. Zillow makes you need to sell tomorrow. I wish we could sell our house for what it says on Zillow. Holy shit. It'd be amazing. We'd be in Malibu. The only reason, I'm comfortable in the hood. I took Vanessa. We went several years ago. I don't go back. I don't go back. I feel like every now and again I need to, but I wouldn't feel safe driving my car there. I feel like my car would get jacked if I drove there. My car costs more than a lot of those houses. I think it's she went there and she was just fascinated with just how bad it is. And she's like, there's so many places to buy rims and tires. You know? I grew up in Pleasant Grove in Dallas, which is truly a misnomer. If ever there was a misnomer, Pleasant Grove is one of them. Did you see what happened yesterday? I didn't, Holly. Or at least I don't think so. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Those of you that are sending gifts, if you want to send Live Fest gifts, they tend to help me more in the competition. We're really hoping that I advance to the next level. Pleasant Grove in Texas, yes. Pardon me while I ban another one of these nudes in my accounts. I don't understand how I can get community guidelines violations and those don't. Gotta go, Doc. Done cook dinner, kids' homework, now shower time. Gotta go. And Epic, love you, bye. Thank you so much, Chanel. Love you, darling. Thank you. Grateful. I stroll through where I grew up every now and again. You don't walk through where I grew up. That's just not safe, especially not as a 50-year-old dude. I'm gangster as shit. I can hold my own, but I don't walk through that neighborhood. And yes, I lock my cars and roll them up, or my doors and roll up my windows. Your love for your wife is amazing and beautiful. That's because my wife is amazing and beautiful. This is the longest I've ever been in a live. Good, Sherry. Thank you. I'm honored. Only 3 more subscribers needed. Holy shit. Near Ball Springs, yes. Texas born and raised. Yep. I grew up at, if you know where Spruce High School is, I grew up about a block from Spruce High School. I used to have to walk past a telephone pole, we called it. I used to have to walk past, there was a apartment complex. It was like this single building, had probably 25, 30 units. And every Monday morning, you'd walk by. There was a telephone pole at the front edge of that apartment building, and there were hypodermics just stuck in the telephone pole. It was like a Christmas tree with hypodermics, because these junkies would go into the apartment building, to the dealers' apartments, and they'd buy their hits, and then they literally go out to the electric pole or whatever, telephone pole. They pull the hypodermics out, shoot up, standing on the street. We used to joke that you get an A-ball, a hooker, and a gun any hour of the day within 3 blocks of where I grew up. It's a true story. Ain't no joke. I've tried it. I never bought a hooker. I just knew that they were there all the time because there was motels. I thought about going in, like, there's places. When I left my parents' house when I was 17 years old, I slept on the street. This may not be the best time to tell the story. Shit. I slept on the street. And then the second night, it was so scary. I couldn't sleep on the street anymore. So I went to, there was a motel, like one of those, what is it? The one with the 8? Not Super 8. What was it? I don't remember. It was red and blue and white. I don't know. It was $19 for the night. And I went there, and I was so exhausted because I've been on the street. And I was so exhausted. I went and I tried to lay in the bed. When I laid in the bed, pulled back the covers, and the sheets were filthy. And then I, as one does, opened the drawer in the nightstand, and there were hypodermics in it. Motel 6, yeah. And there were hypodermics in the nightstand. Because, like, it was just, that's what it was. It was a crack house. Before a crack house, it was, people to shoot up, freebasing and shit. It was crazy. Yeah, no, I was at St. Augustine and Old Seagoville by Spruce High School. Lake June was, like, nice compared to where I live. That was more metropolitan where I lived. Sad thing is, a lot of them are still that way. Yeah, a lot of people are. We ain't even got to the part where I was, like, on drugs and shit. So we'll save that for another time. Jesus Christ, I'll die if I'll literally cry myself to death if I have to tell that story tonight. But another time. Maybe if I make it to the next level of the Live Fest. I'll tell you guys. Cars in the ocean in St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra Beach. High tide, took it out to sea. Holy shit. Yeah, no, there was no ocean there. We had the Trinity River. It was close by. Yeah, for those sending stuff, the Live Fest gifts are what is most valuable to me at this point, just for the Live Fest competition. I'm doing good. I try, Yeah, new Doc T at each level. I win this motherfucker. I'll tell y'all everything. Y'all better sit down. I made it through. I made it through indeed. Now I'm committed now. We're at 24 and a half minutes. 24 and a half minutes, I'm out regardless. Used to bathe in the Trinity. Damn. Motivates me to achieve more. Yeah, man, I was like, for real. My dad was a cop. I've told you guys that before. My dad brought his cop car home. He was a senior officer, so he got to bring his squad car home. So everybody knew my dad was a cop, which is why I learned to fight so well, because I was constantly getting my ass beat when I was like 11, 12, 13 years old. And I was just like, about 13, I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm done with that. I'm done. And that's when I got back into martial arts, started fighting a lot. Then I started fighting they saw that I had it in me, and they were like, "You ever thought about fighting competition?" Yes, I could. So they would always pay. The school that I went to would always pay my entry fee because I couldn't afford it. But they would do it because every time I came home with trophies. Pamela, thank you very much. Bonnie, thank you. Yeah, we had and then eventually my mom made me quit because I would fight to the point that I was like literally crippled. I couldn't walk and shit. And I was one of those adrenaline dump guys where I'd fight, and at the end of it, I would realize how badly hurt I was, and my mom made me quit. She's like, I can't stand this. I can't watch you, come home cripple every weekend. So she made me quit. So I just started doing this shit behind her back, and I couldn't bring the trophies home anymore. So I would just leave all the trophies at the school, the karate school. So they would just pay for my entry fees. I look tired. Jillian, I am tired. I've been live today for 10 hours and 37 minutes. Your son does no shit. Your son does UFC. I'm glad that I never UFC came about after I was well out of my fighting days. I met several UFC fighters and hung out with them, partied with them, stuff like that back in the early days in the 90s. I'm glad. I would have not. I'm as bad as I am physically now. I would have been worse then if I'd have done any manner of UFC. Yeah, I did Goju-Ryu karate, then Taekwondo, American Taekwondo, and then a very traditional Korean Taekwondo. I have pictures of me and Dana White and Goldberg and who else? I can't think. A bunch of people. See my moves? No. The moves are very slow now. Will I battle Sean? I don't want to battle Sean. I kind of felt bad. He's not a battler. He's like me. He's not a battler. He doesn't do that stuff. I like the guy. I really like the guy. I don't know him that well. We just met kind of technically yesterday. But I can tell already I like the guy. Let me look at Sean. He's not on the available people because he's not above 18. He doesn't have his settings to 18 and up. Can I pick of the Von Erichs? Yeah. I used to watch him religiously when I was a kid. What do I do for a living? This is it. What did I do for a living? Consumer credit. Thank you for the Mocha the monkey. Alan needs a battle. Tell Alan he needs to get his ass on what do you call it? 18 and up. And then I'll battle him. He's not on 18 and up right now. If anybody wants to go tell any of these folks, they got to be 18 and up though. I do that on purpose. Yeah, he's DJing. I don't want to mess up his shit. Alan's a good friend. Alan's the one that gave me my thing last night. Made me cry last night. That was Alan. He gave me and my wife both tumblers, custom tumblers. So you go with Jens Pulver. I like Jens Pulver. He was a solid cat, little evil. He was a tough son of a bitch. He was built for it. I wasn't made for UFC though. I didn't like getting hit. I hated getting hit. I would lose my shit when I got hit. Doc's doing a marathon. Indeed, Christy, I am. Stand on till reset. I'm committed to going until I've been on for 10 hours, 41 minutes, and a handful of seconds. I'm going to be done at 11 hours. I'm just done. I need to go hang out with my wife and let her pretend like I'm not going to fall asleep in 20 minutes when I go in there. 15.1 million likes. I don't give a shit. I'm going to tell you guys, This is a very real thing for me. There's a lot of people come in here and make money, big influencers and shit with millions of followers. Show me somebody that gets 15.1 million likes because people like what they do. Cheers, kids, because that's y'all. That ain't me. That's y'all. Someone who lost a fight in my kid's last competition, lost his shit and was disqualified. That would have been me. I got kicked out of a competition one time. Well, I got kicked out of a lot of competitions in the fighting. They would always do what they call kata or forms first. That's the one where you're just like, it's like you doing shit, by yourself. I would always win that, like every time. And then the fighting was always after that because they figured if you fought and you got hurt, you couldn't do kata, you couldn't do forms. So they do kata first, especially at the high level shit, the instructional level belts, red belt, black and shit. So I would go and win kata, and I'd be all happy and shit. And I'd go and get into the actual fights, the physical fights, and somebody would piss me off, and I'd hit him in the face, or something I wasn't allowed to do at that whatever level I was at. The style of fighting that I did, you weren't allowed to hit in the face. You could hit in the head, but not the face. Anything that a catcher's mask would cover is what we told people. Until you were red, brown, black. And I was always, somebody would hit me. They'd give me a cheap shot. And I'd just haul off and hit him in the face, just knock him the fuck out. And then I'd get kicked out of the tournament and lose. But Alan is looking. He didn't know how to do it. He might have to go out and come back in. I don't know. Can y'all beat somebody with 685? Can y'all beat somebody? Y'all tell me. Can you beat somebody with 685 people in their live stream? Do you have it in you still? Little old. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where'd it go? Somebody said something about asking me about how I met my wife. Watch Saturday night. I'll tell you how. Hasn't changed anything from last night. It may just be some crazy TikTok shit. I don't know. It may even be because we're in the same agency that they're kind of limiting it. Can't do these marathons. I'm hammered. Do you mean hammered like, or do you mean hammered like you're tired? Because I'm both. Hang on. I'm blocking one of the. You can battle to help me? Sure. No, nobody's sending me pics. Nothing like that. Hammered Dwunk. Outstanding. Well done, sir. You do the Applebee cards as a giveaway? Yeah. Coast with creators. I don't even see Alan or any of my other. Oh my God. Jeannie. Holy shit. Sports car. Holy shit. That was amazing. That's another one I've never seen before. Thank you for everything you do and for making this Rucker family. Thank you, Tina Marie. Love you, doll. Yes, to vote. After I find Doc's picture, do I just click on Doc's picture? I think so. Doc Let's Battle. Go live. And you got to be 18 and up. Otherwise, I can't battle you. There's not that many people on right now. Holy shit, Amanda, thank you for the galaxy. Now, you know what's happening is a lot of these late night folks are coming on. Like the late night, like people that are like, okay, I'm going to let everybody do whatever they do all day, and then I'm just going to come on and hammer it for the next couple of hours. There's people in my agency that have done that. I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying that's what they do. It's strategy. Am I still here? Hell yeah, I'm still here. Click on it. First time I've seen you live all day. But you've been here for 11 hours. I get it. Tyler? Tyler's here somewhere. He's a gangster, dude. I can't battle Sean because he doesn't have his shit set to 18 and up. I can only co-host with creators who have their live streams set to 18 plus. Most of them don't do that. I'm committed to protecting the youth. I know that sounds kind of corny, but it's true. I met the subscription goal. Did I really? Holy shit, I did. I don't know what I have. That's amazing, you guys. Let's see if this makes it to 500. Set. Start. There have been people pushing for that for me, and I appreciate that. I really do. Oh my God, Danielle, thank you. Danielle, you've been one of the ones that came in just like big heart at the end, man, and I really appreciate you. Texas Littles is another one. Stanfield, another one. I want to subscribe, but it doesn't process. I don't know why. I'm sorry. We're still live, yeah. Can you tell? Look at me. Wonder Ruckers activate. Remember that? What was it? Wonder Twin Powers activate. Form of. Jodeci Lynn is, I don't know who that is. But there's like literally I pull up co-hosts with creators and there's literally no one. It says no friends are live. That's because people are not 18 plus. You love it, Pastor? Good. Need a protein shake? No, I'm good. I'm full actually. And I'm hydrated as fuck. How was Jason today? He didn't call me back. He wouldn't answer the phone when I called either. I'm built different. In and out, but definitely I've spent a lot of time and enjoyed it all. Good. Damn it, Grinch. I like that name. Did you get dinner? Yes, I did. My beloved took care of me. She brought me what was it? Bone broth and soup dumplings. It was amazing. Yeah, I don't like doing the random battles because I end up with weirdos sometimes, and I just don't like that. Funky Town, what's up? El Chacao. Yes, Stacy, I've been on since 10:30 this morning. Right knee surgery in Fort Worth on Thursday. Good luck with that. Need just 2 wins, though, Doc. I know, but there's nobody on. Baba Talisha? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand. Good to know I've kept you captivated. There is people on. They're not. If anybody wants to send me a request, they're welcome to do so. The problem is I'm 18 and up. That's the thing. I purposefully set my live streams to 18 and up. Thank you for making this year amazing. You put a smile on my face after getting out of a toxic relationship miscarriage. So thank you for everything you do and keep going. Thank you so fucking much, Spoopy. Thank you. I appreciate you too. I know Vanessa does too. I'm rolling some therapy as we speak. Bro, roll me one. Mail it. I need to figure out how to get it from Missouri to Texas. I started to bring the lollipop back, but I'm glad I didn't because Vanessa brought protein powder and collagen powder in her shaker tin in her carry-on, and that wouldn't have gone well. It wasn't a carry-on. It wasn't a carry-on. It wasn't supposed to be a carry-on, but it ended up trying to be a carry-on. We love you in Canada. Thank you so much, Tina. I love my Canadians as well. 3-hour call was it. He wanted you to get through 2K. I don't know what that means. My wife gets it in Texas from Cali all the time. Well, I mean, shit, I could get it from wherever. I want to find a legal way to do it, but Texas is fucking. Jen, love you in Allen, Texas. Good. And Allen, Texas. Good. Thank you. Kentucky loves me. Where's everybody from? Jesus Christ. Tell me. I called my son Jason. He didn't want to answer. He didn't want to talk. He's mad at me. He's sore at his old pop. New Braunfels. Vanessa's from San Antonio. I used to live in San Marcos. Adirondacks. Vegas, Alaska, Minnesota, England, Kentucky, North Carolina, Abilene, Missouri, Minnesota, North Carolina, OC, California. That's where we want to retire. Malibu, really. Louisiana, Louisville, KC, MO, up there with, what's his name? Tech 9. Arizona, Idaho, DFW. Holy shit. What?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm delirious as shit.
I think so.
I'm delirious. She can tell. She knows.
Yeah.
Mecklefield? Where the fuck is Mecklefield? Nova Scotia. Virginia. Detroit. 313. What up? Everybody.
Well, right now you're the 14th in community favorites.
14th in community favorites?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, it ends in 11 days, so you can work through it. But
I can work my way up. What time will I be on tomorrow? 10:30 a.m. Hell or high water.
oh my gosh, you're nuts.
What time is it? I have no idea.
It's 9:30.
9:30. Oh shit, that's 13 hours from now. That's fucking nothing.
I know, for you.
I can do it. I'm built different.
But it's 11 hours.
11 hours. Is it 11 hours? It's 10 hours and 54 minutes and 7 seconds.
Oh.
I've gotten to the point that YouTube is not even counting accurately. YouTube shows 12 seconds. Now it says 17 seconds. It's not like one number at a time. It just goes in like 5 or 10 second increments. What time is it now? 9:31 Central. I will be live tomorrow. It is still tomorrow. Yeah, it's only 9:30. 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Stop laughing at me. You're mocking me, aren't you? You're a sad, pathetic little man. Name the movie. Who can name that movie? In with a Battle? I'd love to, but I can't get anybody online. Again, they've got to be above 18. 18 and up. I've got Susie CDW. She's got one of those. I'm a tall, skinny Asian girl with big boobs pictures on top of a building. I don't think that's going to be good for me to do. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Mighty.
Oh my God, you're going to sleep like
Oh, yeah. Snore too. And
so
fart.
loud.
I am probably going to fart in my sleep. I'm not going to lie. Because I've had protein bars. What else have I had today?
Spaghetti. Protein spaghetti.
Oh, I had the protein spaghetti, protein bar,
and your bone broth.
and bone broth, which is pure protein,
soup dumplings.
and soup dumplings. Odds are, in fact, I'm probably going to shit my pants while I'm asleep. Do we have any extra towels? Maybe go get some of those extra towels from upstairs. Holy shit balls. Jen, thank you for the team bracelet, guys.
I think you're going to be fine.
I'm going to be money. I'm going to get 4 hours of sleep, just like the rest of the world, and I'll be money.
No, but you're going to make it to the next round.
Oh, I certainly hope so. If I don't, yes, Toy Story, Tanya, well done. Did somebody else say that? I hope not. And I missed him, and I acted all celebratory. Was a movie Toy Story? I can't even talk. Yeah, she's going like this. She's like, I have 3.5 minutes left. Less than 3.5 minutes. I can do this. Thinking about Button the other night. One of the guys in my agency, his name is Button the Busker. Many of you guys have seen him in your FYP. I know it. Incredible individual. He's kind of a one-man band. He's got like a drum, harmonica. He plays drums and guitars and banjos and harmonicas. And did I already say harmonica? I did. Fucking hilarious. Thank you, whoever that was, for the whatever it was that glistened on my screen. He's also a member of Blue Shift Creative, and he secured his spot on day one by finishing as number one on whatever the music shit on the Live Fest. He went live for 20 hours.
That's nuts.
20 hours. Immediately the next morning, the Blue Pro. What the fuck am I saying? Oh my God. Blue Shift Live Pro, the agency people were saying, please know your physical limits, people. Don't go over 20 hours if you can't do it. So I think we've kind of pushed it. 11 might be my limit.
I think so.
Everybody's saying drop party. What does that mean?
You did great though.
What's a drop party?
Drop party.
Is that like acid?
Drop the coins, I guess. That's so sweet. We watched Medea last night and cracked up, yes.
We did. Here can we send emails? Ruck, Fobocalls @gmail.com. If you get any of those emails from McAfee, Norton, Geek Squad, Best Buy, Microsoft, we charged you. If you don't recognize this charge, call us. Forward those to Ruck, Fobocalls @gmail.com. Please don't send them anywhere else.
Nice, everybody.
What?
No, I want to send you gifts. The drop party, that's sweet.
Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I can't battle Sean. He's not live. It says co-host with the creators.
And you can't do anything. You need to
and I'm kind of like a big puddle of my own urine right now. Just so I just don't know that I'm equipped. Can you battle Vanessa? She's not live right now.
Okay, we can. I just don't think it's necessary. You're going to make it to the next round.
I'm going to make it to the next round. That's what matters.
This is a.
You realize you're about to double your all-time 8 million high? Am I really? What was it?
Oh my gosh, there's reeling you back.
Just when I thought I could, they pulled me back in.
Go live, Vanessa.
All these people like go live.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck your health. Fuck your mental health. Fuck your sanity, sobriety, whatever. I'm just kidding. I know it's all in good fun. 36 in the tournament.
And top 100 move on in 4 hours. And I think you're going to be good.
I hope so. I certainly hope so. 2 live wins get you 9 win badge.
Does he not have the 9-win badge?
I don't think so. I can't go live. There's nobody to go live with.
Oh my gosh, just
look.
Battle me. I'm going live.
There's people that thank you. I saw that. Time for bed. Yeah, Doc's completely delusional. I watched it last night, and all these people that are sending me guest requests. I don't want to just go live with somebody.
Yeah.
Doc's feeling a little toasted. It's not toasted. That's not it. I'm delusional at this point. I am literally physically and mentally and emotionally exhausted. I don't think I've ever cried this much in 3 days. Jesus Christ. Not you are tired. I don't know what that means. Lisa Monty. We just more love you. Thank you so much, guys. What's Vanessa's profile? B Vanessa Compton. It's like mine, but Vanessa. DJ Allen is on live, but he is not 18 plus.
She's saying that.
Oh, wait, here's somebody. Enamaya.id.
Yeah, I'm normally in bed right now.
Yeah, this is bedtime for her. I sent a request. We'll see if she accepts. She had like one of those cartoon things.
If you don't lose the streak.
She only has 218 people. There's no way I'll lose that. Don't shit on my parade.
I just
She declined anyway. Meh, meh. She didn't want to go. She didn't want the smoke.
do you want me to just battle you?
Twice. What time will I go live tomorrow morning? What we say? 10:30 a.m. Central. Going on 24 hours. No, not 24 hours. Jesus Christ. I don't have the energy for that. I'm old fucking man. I'm 51, dude. How to make her spaghetti sauce. You open one jar, then open the other jar, and then just pour that shit in there. There's more to it than that.
Yeah, just
There's a lot more to it than that. Let's bring the smoke. Nobody is up to battle. Literally, like, tell them. Here, hold on.
No,
Let me
you
take a
gotta
picture.
go to bed. Come on, it's time. You've already done your 11 hours.
Hold
sir.
on.
They believe you.
They don't believe me. Bastards.
They want you to go live so you can do a drop party. Battle your wife. Oh my God.
DJ Allen wants to. I understand he's available, but he is not.
Head dog. Caitlin says. Come on, babe.
Yeah,
where's the hook?
Yeah, what's that thing from? Sexologist Stephen Smith. Seth.
You do 2 battles. That's an extra what?
10
12.
minutes. 10 minutes. Right? I don't know. You're the one telling me the battles are how I do this shit. Look, this is what.
Yeah, but you're already going to the next round.
This is what everybody says. Like, that's what That's what I see when I pull up. Which counts?
Wife knows
Jesus.
Who said that? I love you, whoever said that.
How do you still have a voice? Fuck if I know.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up and your voice is gonna be money. It's crazy.
What it'll be like tomorrow? I'll be like, I don't know. Hi, my name is Buster Hyman. It's funny because it still shows me as tournament number 137 and trending 76. It's said that since like 2:00 this afternoon. Update your TikTok. I just need to cancel out or like close it. That's really all it is. Somebody's saying, have Vanessa make your calls.
Yeah. No. I would.
Yeah, kids. I'm at 11 minutes. No, 11 hours, 4 minutes. Hey, look at that butt right there. I just got a live fest gift. Thank you, Cheeky. Kids, save it. We'll go tomorrow. We're going to be live 10:30 a.m. Central. Thank you, Texas Littles. Oh my God, now you're going to start doing this shit right now. 10:30 a.m. Central tomorrow. What the actual fuck are you doing? She put on the Beverly wig. Come
I
here.
might be delirious too.
Come here.
No, I'm not showing anybody this.
I'll just show them for you. Where you at? I can't see it. Where you at? And that's when shit got weird.
Yeah.
ASMR episode of Doc loses his voice. Texas Littles and Cheeky, thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. I really am grateful for you. I'm too delirious and dehydrated probably to cry anymore, so I'm going to kill it. I love you guys. I'm super, super grateful. I cannot thank you enough for everything. I will see you tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central. And y'all didn't think I forgot, did you? Love yourselves. Love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective. If we just do those 4 very simple things, love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning at 10:30. Till then. Ruck, that burned. Ruck Fobocalls. Cheers. Thanks, YouTube. I mean it. Oh, my goodness.